Sweating me eyes. Weird dead zone? What? There's no dead zone. Hard F, new VOD? What? How? I didn't even notice an F in there. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, I'm that fucking running back down the side of this, right? Just to try to get signal. How the fuck are we losing signal here, like? That's some fucking kick in the balls now. That's our reward for coming up here. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did that, like, hard F there? It makes no fucking sense, like. Signal is grand up here. Ugh. It doesn't even make sense, that F, like, I didn't even see it happening. I have to be very fucking careful going back down this now. Oh, because that goes down into the barbed wire fences there. It's really worse, nice. Did you tell people to refresh? Oh fuck! It makes no sense to F it up there, especially like when there's nothing in there blocking our way or anything. Increase. I have to go back down this fucking stairs now. I knew it when I seen that stairs. I was like, there's no way this is the fucking way. I fucking knew it. Oh god. Oh my god. I have to walk back down this now and go back down there and go around. Hopefully that other pathway does actually lead up to where I think it is. I think this should just miss us though, the way the wind's blowing. I think it looks like the storms are just out in the mountains. Look at this now. Get a clip of this, Mr. Nobody, up on here, please. Of the view. I'll do like a 360 shot here. Or a 180 even, because you can't see behind us now. Back down these fucking stairs. Oh my god. Oh, I do not like this now at all. These steps do not feel very steady. One of these gives way, we're getting fucking broke up. Yeah, it'd be way more slippy. I don't think I would have walked up them like if it was raining. Especially them rocks up at the top as well, like it's all marble. It's slippy even when it's dry. This last big section is the worst. hear it rattling and everything. Big drop there below us. If the steps went here, like, we're probably gonna die. We're back down off them fucking cunt things. I knew that couldn't have been fucking right when we came up this way. It's like, there's no fucking way people are coming up that way to get to the top, like. So it was actually the trail I was looking at first, I think. We go this way, maybe. And the steps on it. Let's try this way. Watch out for tortoises as well. I don't want to step on one of them. Oh, there's another one. Look, just as I said, there's another one. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. There's another one there, chat. Third one today. Move it right, lads.
Oh, hello, my friend.
How you doing?
You from Ireland?
I am, yeah.
Shamrocks.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I was just down at the stadium, yeah.
Stadium, yes.
Is it to do with Ireland? Do you reckon like they took some of the inspiration from Ireland, yeah?
Τι σου είπα ακριβώς?
Δεν ξέρω. Αλλά τι είναι αυτό που έχει στο χέρι?
Σαν σύσταση,
Yeah.
What is this, my friend?
What's this? That's
This, the tattoo, the tattoo.
oh, the tattoo. That's Ghost.
Ghost.
It's a Swedish band. They're a Swedish rock band.
Ah, no, like fascist.
Yeah.
Fascist.
No,
very
fascist.
good, very good.
No fascist.
Bravo, bro.
Bravo.
Yeah, the little turtle. You don't see them at home.
Ciao, ciao, brother.
See you later, lads.
You smoke weed?
I do.
You buy for Athens?
I can't get any. I haven't found any. Do you have some on you?
Yeah.
Do you have some on you?
Yes.
Yeah?
How many days for the Athens?
How many days? I'm here till Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah?
Yeah.
So my number I give you, call me for the weed.
Yeah.
No.
I'll get your number off you. Hold on, I get this second phone out. Because I'm live on Twitch there.
No problem.
You know Twitch,
bro.
yeah?
No problem, yes, style.
Τι κάνει, live?
Later.
You're alright. Nobody here is going to say it. Oh, it's Twitch.
Twitch, say the Twitch.
So there's like...
What is his Twitch? Like,
You have a
Πώς κοιτάνε?
WhatsApp, bro.
Yeah, I have WhatsApp. I just
What's
have it
your
on
name?
this phone. I'll take your number and I'll text you later.
Του
Where's...
γράφουνε σχόλια. Μόνο Παναθηναϊκός και Αναρχία πες τους αλλιώς θα το πετάγαμε κολοτούμπες και τέτοια. Κοίτα την άλλη μαλάκα βρέχει γάμισέτα,
This is my number, brother.
Τι πίνει ο δικός σου, θέλει το πάνω.
Oh, did it come up? No, this is my second phone. I only have this hotspotted. Let's just do it again and then save it. Sorry.
What?
Ωχ, τι ήταν αυτό ρε. Κράκα.
You see?
Τι βλέπει ρε μαλάκα στο κινητό.
Ρε, την Αθήνα βγάζει. This
Cheers.
my number.
Σε
okay?
τέτοιο όμως ή...
I have Kalis, Hayes.
Καλείς όλα αυτά δηλαδή τώρα και το βλέπουμε πώς είναι.
What's
Και
your name?
εσένα μαζί και τα μούτρα σου έδειχνε.
Όχι ρε, δεν βάζω.
Μαλάκα.
Κώστας.
Costas?
Yes, brother. My name is Costa. Yes.
C-O-S-T-A.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Yes, brother.
Είναι αυτό ρε.
Ciao, brother.
I'm in Paramoo. Are you close to that?
Τι λέει?
Paramoo? I'm just that direction, a little bit that direction. So I'm not too far away from here. I'm like 4 kilometers away from here.
Yes, η βροχή. Είναι 4 χιλιόμετρα από εδώ.
I'll give you a text later.
Yes, oh, don't worry.
I'll give you a text later.
This is brother.
Cheers, lads. See you later. Ooh, sorry.
Sorry. Thank you.
Well, that was handy, Jeff. No docs. So I wasn't showing the phone, was I? I wasn't showing his number, was I? I've never thought of that before either, John. Like, you thought the symbol on my arm was fascist. What? I never would have thought that. No, I didn't show it. Seen one tortoise that keeps out running. Yeah, we've seen the same fella 3 times. Hey Peppy, how you keeping? Would anybody think that, like, looking at that? I've never had that before. You asked me, is it a fascist symbol? I'm like, no. Yeah, we were supposed to come this way. And that was a chance encounter. And he just happened. Is there something about me as well that, like, that screams stoner or something? Like, why was that like the first thing he asked me? Like, he was spot on though. I parked up here somewhere. It's like, he had his helmet on. Yeah, we're walking up to that little place there on the mountain. Looks like the thunderstorm is just going to miss us, I think. The wind's blowing right in my face now. Should be blowing the clouds away. So that's why you go up there, because this, all the little cathedral there, or the theatre, is all blocked off from this side. I suppose that's why you go up there, to see that then. And yes, that's the roadway out of here. You can see people come up here to pull donuts at night. How did they come up here? Cry wolf dilemma, everything with tattoos is guilty. But maybe spy, it's a tiny bit like some of the symbols for fascism. White nationalism symbol in particular. The culture they symbolise crime and associate with Yakuza activity. Well, like, everybody used to hate tattoos at one point. Way more popular now. I've never heard that one before though. Should I hide it now, should I? Maybe a spy? Clothing, maybe? They're going down that way as well. What time is it now? 4:03. Yeah, you can easily get the day out of up here. Just gotta say, oh, we're going right way now. I'm guessing so. And my tattoo is called a wolf. Never heard that one before. Oh god, this is steep. There's the Olympic Stadium down there too, where we were yesterday. It's very fucking steep. How you doing? The cactus. These steps, yeah, this is definitely the right way. There's two different ones. Is this the berries from Portugal that they use for the, or whatever the fuck you call it? I think so, right? It's the stuff they make the alcohol out of. Yeah, but 99% of it is residential, you know what I mean? 99% of it is residential. What's this big wooded area down here? Is this like another park or something behind here? Just these steps are fucking... Even for me, like... I'm well used to walking, like... Even for me, this is tough going. I'd say some people, like older people, walking up this really fucking circle. There is a lift up here as well, though, I think. Little cat house. It's this way, is it? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I think I have a bit of change here. Just to your... There you go. Man's after walking all the way up here to do it. Stairs to this. Is it effing now? Are we here now? Which way do we go into this place? I guess in here. It's fucking roasting. Is there an outdoor area here? How do you get out to the other area? Out this way, I guess. Huh? Oh, it's up here. How do you get around to the other side? Oh, it's up here. I see the signals going as well. Hopefully it's okay up on the top here. a tough walk up them steps today. How's the signal now, Jack? Because I can't see the fucking house. Out there now, this is pure black. And this is pure black out there. There's the Acropolis over there too. Why is the signal so in and out here? I don't know, like how is it good coming up the side of the hill but not on top of it? For the glory of Greece. Yeah, if it F's up here, Chad, there's nothing I can do about it, I'm sorry. Can't teleport back down off the top of the mountain, like. So I'm getting food up here there as well. F or no F. I'm not fucking walking all the way back down and trying to find something. There's a little church in there, but there's no way there's going to be signal in there. There's no way there's going to be signal in there. Sweat there though. No, I haven't had nothing yet today. That's why we're going to have some food here though. Somewhere. How do you get into that place though? It's very confusing, the layout up here, like. How the fuck do we get in there, like? Is that through the back of the church, like? I don't know. I can't actually make out how the fuck you get in there. What does this say? He's ready to shoot before entering the church. This is the church. St. George. You think it would stop there to keep going up? Quick look in there, see if it's got an F in there. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Not allowed in with the camera shut. No cameras in the churches here apparently, for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. No, it mustn't be down there now. Like, how do you get into that place? I don't know. Come in here. How you doing? And take a seat anywhere, yeah?
Anywhere you like, yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Where will we sit there? The place with the best signal, I suppose. Maybe over here somewhere. Better signal over here. How you doing? Is here okay? Yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Whether lifts here or not now, I'm not supposed to move on foot. Just put up with it. How you doing? Thank you. Sky bar, this is called. Sky bar. What are we gonna get now? You see alright there, you see alright there, because the sun is bouncing off the camera. Is that a good view there? Thank you.
You're waiting another person?
No, it's just me. It's just me. You want to try it? You brought us a bottle of water, don't you? It's weird to me, just literally like a few meters that way, like, and I fucking was effing completely. I guess that old church there is blocking it. Hey Debbie, how you keeping? And then what's better, there's nothing I can do but chat. We're up on top of it, like having some food now. Like it's mad the way the signal was fine the whole way up. And the way the signal was fine the whole way up, and then the second we got to the top is shit. It might piss rain now here as well. I guess they'll put up that other umbrella if it does. Like that cloud does look like it's moving our way now. No pixie now, yeah. It'll probably be like in and out. Probably be in and out. And we'll decide what we're going to get for food. What's a Greek coffee? What's a Greek coffee? We'll have to try one of them, right? Greek coffee. Greek coffee double. White chocolate with smashed cookie. Tea, black, green, lemon, strawberry, mint, vanilla, caramel, Earl Grey, tea with honey, tea with cognac, fresh milk. Extra. Espresso, Freddo espresso, Freddo cappuccino. So there's cold beverages, right? iced chocolate, iced tea peach. If somebody wants to look up the menu as well, chat, it's the Sky Bar on top of Lycabettus Hill. It's the Sky Bar. Fresh juices, they have orange juice, apple juice, strawberry, banana, peach juice, mango, pear, pineapple juice, apple, raspberry, blueberry, mango juice, raspberry. Risotto pasta, risotto with mushroom, trilogy, and homemade tarts and truffle. Cocktail menu at the back. Signal is great now. Everything about Greece feels safe for granted. How you doing?
You ready, please?
Can I get a Greek coffee?
Greek coffee, okay. Sugar?
And yes, please.
Medium? Medium sugar?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
And not sure what for food. Maybe I'll have to. Is the burger served with chips? Yeah.
French fries,
French
yes.
fries. Yeah. I'll have that then.
A burger, okay.
And a coffee. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Can I keep that menu there? Because I might get something else in a while. Thank you very much. I'm just getting a burger type before and he's complaining. I don't give a fuck. There's not much choice on the menu in it. I can't eat it. It's just cheese in it. I can't eat it. There's cheese in it. It's full of cheese. I'll be shitting all day tomorrow, hammer. Like I ate something I would normally wouldn't eat yesterday and the day before, so I'm just getting the burger today. Fuck the lot, is it? So corrected your chips, French fries? Is it called French fries? Look at all them clouds now, chat now. It's 5 sushi. Coffee and a burger and chips is fucking €20. It's quite expensive up here, but you kind of pay for it. You kind of expect it up in a place like this. Sounds like a shitty fly situation. Not that I can't eat it, I just can't eat a lot of it, or else, like, you know, like a slice of cheese on a burger or something is fine, but like something that's full of cheese, I can't eat it. Like, I'll be sitting on the toilet all day tomorrow. Typical price. It's about the typical price everywhere. Like, you pay for a meal and a drink anywhere, you're €20 to €30. Like, what was the drink earlier that somebody in chat was telling us to get? I don't see it here, I don't think.
Hello.
How you doing?
Want Greek coffee?
Yes, thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Thank you, sir. Is there Greek coffee already? Chat, that was quick. Greek coffee already. That was quick, wasn't it? Just skip it. I don't know, what's the difference with the Greek coffee? What's the difference with the Greek coffee? Is this a real? Yeah, it's a bill, €20. Hopefully that's free. What's free? The water? Yeah, the water's free. Do so. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see that in the menu. don't see that at the venue. The water was pretty alright. It's like sweetened espresso, okay. I like it though. A bottle of white wine there for €68. Oh wait, the bottle of Moet for 118. That's the most expensive thing there, I think. Oh wait, they do have it. Is that it there? It's only 200 milliliter bottle of it for. They say here, Chatta? They're expensive. Is that the Uzo stuff here? See where my finger is here. So the glass is fine. The glass is fine. Very windy though. It's gonna start pissing rain now in a minute. That's gonna start peeing rain now. Put up this other fucking umbrella. I'm gonna get soaked here now. Yeah, I don't think I want to pay $11.50 for something I mightn't even like. Yeah, that is a very it's a very thick coffee as well, the Greek coffee. It's like very grainy or something. It's like it seems like you're drinking coffee grinds, like soup. It would be in close route because they never get rain here though. They never get rain here. Right. We do have big umbrellas, like we only have one of them open now. So it's going to start pissing around. They have another one here beside us. I guess they can probably throw it up pretty quick. Swedish, there's two girls sitting behind us here. Hey coffee, how you keeping? Yeah, it's a cool spot except for the signal going in and out every fucking 10 minutes. Weather looks nice today. Are you sure about that one? Are you sure about that one? That's what's overhead now. It's quite windy up here on the boat. Why isn't it switching back? It looks okay there behind us, right? There's all thunder, there's thunder, claps of thunder going off there. There's thunder out that direction. You can't even see the mountains there in the distance now, it's so black. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that coffee. It's very super fast tortoise, yeah. You've seen the same tortoise 3 times walking up the mountain. Too strong? Not too strong, it's just very like grainy or something.
Ja, deswegen, aber ich gebe es zu. Das war mein erster Gedanke.
It's really like more the consistency of a thick soup than the coffee, like. It's like very grainy coffee. I'm sure somebody got a clip of him or something, right? Did somebody get a clip of the tortoise shot? I got some screenshots and stuff of him. We'll probably see him on the way back down again anyway. Coffee, if you stick around, we have to walk back down. You know, I haven't seen Trent yet today, unless he's lurking. He's probably lurking though, because Trent said he was off work. Might be a few of them. Oh yeah, we seen 3 of them on the way up the mountain there, so. 3 of them on the way up the mountain there. They're like half thinking of putting on my jacket now. Tourist clip. Mr. Nobody got one, of course. Here's our burger now. It's getting cold up here now, isn't it? Quite chilly, like. Yeah.
Maybe later it's more cold.
Is it going to rain, do you think? Or is it going to miss us?
There is a possibility, as I can see.
There was thunder off in the distance there.
But I'm not sure yet, because it's only 30%.
Okay, yeah.
So you never know.
You never know. It's typical though. I came from Ireland and there's nothing but rain back home. It came in and out up here, chat. We'll come back now in a second. There you go. It's weird up here, the signal. It comes in and out. There's our burger now, chat. It won't be yummy now for €16. How do you bite into it? You're either supposed to, like, that's a double burger as well. You're supposed to like crush them down, like squish them down, or else cut them up with a knife and fork. But the knife and fork is not how you eat burger.
Ja. Ja, genau, das weiß ich. Das ist schon sehr schön, glaube ich. So die Richtung vielleicht zum Stadion, aber da kann ich mir vorstellen, dass es so schön ist. Das ist eine schöne Promenade.
There's a lot of cheese in that, right? It's good, yeah. It's very soft meat. As you see, it's quite pink in the middle as well. No, I'm okay. I'll get away with a slice of cheese, like, you know what I mean?
might be one you have to eat with a knife and fork though, because it's all falling apart already. If we pick up that burger again now, it's just going to fall apart. I have to use a knife and fork for this, I think. This snack getting in it. Come on. Give me 2 knives. Huh? They gave me 2 knives today. 2 knives. Just asking for the word. Where is that fucked up? Is that telling me I have to eat with my hands now? See if I can just grab the burger now, like with touch the bun. Can I get a fork? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Maybe it was my shirt.
Everything okay with the butcher?
Yeah. Thank you very much. Put this up there because it's too messy to be picking up. At least the rain has held us so far. Definitely raining out there to the west. It's going to blow away there in a moment.
you already told cash? Did it on the... could you break it? So 10 dollars for this. Oh, yes, you should.
Everybody else is clear over here now. Because the sun's behind the clouds now as well, it's fucking chilly here.
And the rest... You got 10 from now. Right.
If it's possible,
Say right there, look for it's blowing off one window. I think it's better get worse.
So I get my 10 back.
Is it going to come back now or not? There it is back again. It seems to just F here every like few minutes or something.
Zelfs achter de schermen zijn ze druk in. Omdat je een busje huurt,
Let us cavort like the Greeks of old.
Let us go on here, principle.
ja, maar hij had mijn dekje gestuurd. Ik sta daarom bij
I'm going to switch to the gimbal now, so. How long have we been live? 4 hours. I am hydrated. Drinking half that bottle of water.
Nou, ik niet gezien.
Taking it down there now. Taking it down there. Yeah, there's a bit of green in this area. A bit of green in this area. This is why in stream froze for me. Yeah, the signal keeps going in and out up here for some reason. What did you get? I just got a burger and chips. Just got the burger and chips. Wasn't fantastic though, was it? So we filled the spot. Clearing up a bit again. I haven't heard thunder now in a while either. Have you, sir? I haven't heard thunder out in a while. Looks right because it's out island. There's a screen for you here, by the way.
Leeft gewoon in de Lycabettus. Die moet zo naar open.
We moeten naar Griekenland en we staan ook op een vliegveld.
Get a drink.
Ik weet niet, ik wil wel lekker praten terug, maar moet ik weer eens even lekker aan. Ja, gewoon even dingen laten zoals ze zijn. Dat moet,
It stopped now again, like the wind is even capped out again. No, it's windy like that at home, it's windy for the whole day, like it doesn't just stop like that all of a sudden. I think we're gonna get away here, chat, and go back down the mountain because the signal is fucking shit. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it though, so it just keeps going in and out up here for some reason. Down the side of it, it's fine. Like, chat, we're gonna move down a bit of the. I can tell you're just very still for a second. Yeah, it just keeps going in and out up here for some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. What's that? Like that. You think it'd be good up on top of the mountain, right?
Could I pay you?
Yeah, of course. You want by card or cash?
Card, please.
1 second.
Dat is weer de berg op, denk ik.
I should a bit of this water into us.
Maar wat is
We have the chance.
Alleen we moeten wel op tijd weg. We moeten niet meer lopen rennen naar de plek van het begin. We moeten gewoon 10 minuten kwartiertje weg.
Ja, nou. Kan toch?
Ja.
Jij zit er lekker.
Ik sta elke morgen te wachten.
You reckon it's going to clear up now for the day, or is it going to be
It's
more
probably
on the
gonna
way?
rain in
Ja, want ik was klaar.
5:30, 6 o'clock.
Okay.
But it depends. We don't know for sure.
Came here to get away from the rain, and it's been on, but it's okay.
As well as you're around,
Yeah.
it's 20 years from here. You can
Tap, yeah.
Perfect. You want a copy?
No thanks, I'm
Well,
fine.
thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I need to get some cash out somewhere, so I have no cash left. No cash left. Enough change here for a drink instead here. It was tap anyway. You should know, Trent, you don't decide your own, you don't pick your own bank cards. I think they'll take this jacket back off. Have you been here since this order, Trent, or are you getting in now? One tries to keep scaring the pigeons off, they keep coming back to them. You heard what he said as well, Charlie. He said there's heavy rain on the way. He said about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Rain on the way.
No.
Like that, the signal was fine. Coming up. There's a little church here beside us as well, Chad. They wouldn't let us in. No cameras. Lady just pointed at the side of the door when I walked in. I said, fair enough. Thank you very much. Thanks, see ya. There was a pigeon there eating somebody's plate of food. I hope they weren't going to serve that to somebody there. What's doing this way? Or is it out that way? I can't remember. It's that way, isn't it? The cat's just chilling in here. Cats everywhere.
Some view up here, yeah. It's a pity the signal is fucking shit though. It's a pity the signal is shit. For some reason. Like it's grand when we get down a bit, but up here right on the top, like it seems pretty bad. We could have went in that way as well. Exactly. There was a homeless man sitting on the stairs up here where we were going up. Oh, it's chilly now. It's grand when we get back down into the trees, I'd say. Where do we want to walk back down now? Go a different direction back down. Down that trail. Or do we walk to the side where we know there's signal? Yeah, I think that'd probably be the better plan. I think that would probably be the better plan. We were up on top of that trend. We had to go up on top of these fucking mad rusty stairs, like. We were up on top of that over there. Maybe that's why. Is that the signal tower there? It's got to get blocked a bit here when we're up on top of that. The pool on top of the roof down there. Be pretty nice. It's very steep walking back down. Same for the older people coming up here. It must be a real fucking struggle. I think there is supposed to be some sort of lift up here though. There's 2 magpies, 2 for joy. And you see this, not this one here, but you see the tall building behind that? Is that the hotel behind us? No, it's not. It's that one, isn't it? It's the one here, just behind the trees. And I'm pointing now. It's one of them, innit? It's one of them hotels we see in the background there at night. It's quite chilly up here now. Thank you for the follow, Elquin. Why does that play so short feed? Thank you for the follow, Elquin. And Kenny for the follow, I missed that. Cheers for the follow, welcome in. How are you doing?
It's a smaller packet.
Oh, the cactus. Look, I've seen this in Portugal as well. People write their name on the cactus. And write their names on the cactus leaves. Kevin Lee. And I'm pretty sure this is the stuff. These are the berries, chat, that they use for Madrono, right? I'm pretty sure that's the berries they use for Madrono that we got in Portugal. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's what they make it's like their version of pucci in Portugal. We had a load of shots of it while we were there. Little shop down here as well, we get an old drink. We'll go explore down the sides of the mountain here a bit more. See if we find any more tortoises. The sun's coming back out again now. Sun is coming back out again. We go from here down to the left, I think, right? Yeah, we'll go down here to the little shop and get a couple of drinks, I think. Did you walk all the way up here? I did. Sure did. Ah, sure did. We're walking back down now as well. So we'll go explore a bit more. I went the wrong direction a few times as well, so. Nice, I've only missed 10 minutes, so. What do you mean that we walked up here? No, you've missed a good few hours. I thought you were going to be in first thing this morning. Well, have we been live now, chat? 4 hours. It's over 4 hours. See the way the signal's fine down here, like, and it was shit up there. We lost all of our viewers for the Fs. We were up to 60, 70 viewers. Oh well. Oh well. I said there's nothing I could do about the Fs when I was up there. I wasn't going to leave immediately. Up on top of that there. It's been mad for a steel staircase to get up top. Dodgy. Little shop here, we get a few drinks. It's getting cold as well, that is. Over 3 AM output on the second F1 practice. Feels like a lifetime ago at this stage. A few drinks here because they're way too expensive up there. It was like €6 for a pint and stuff. That's expensive for a home, right? That's expensive for a home. Skunk Brothers out there. What the fuck is that?
I te ciasteczka wezmę takie dobre, nie?
THC stuff. Old shite stuff. The bike is pretty cool, huh? It's a caper bush, wasn't it? With the red berries on it? Lycabettus.
Ale nie sobie bierzecie, tak? Sól mi osiadła na to. Co ty nie chcesz?
A biker. All biker stuff here.
Ja też bym miał wydać. Dobra.
A mamo, a to są takie zmoczone? Takie zmoczone, nie? Chyba. Anka, mamy tego pełno. Mamo, nic się nie bój. Zaraz będę głodna.
Będziecie na streamie.
Aha. Jemy na amerykańską. Na galach pieszakach. A ty nie chcesz na pewno?
Super.
Serio? Ale ty chcesz słodką, tak?
Nie, metr.
Macie, wiesz, włóż nam. I weź mi coś. Mogę sobie tak wyciągnąć i wziąć to ciastko? Nie zapłaci? Nie.
I don't know what that is, skunk burger, so there. Let me ask him. No, see it. It could be.
Pierożki? Co to jest pierożki?
Che come una metrio megala, proprio.
No. Ciekawe, czy mi zapłacą sobie. No, to co? Wiesz, po kim to mam? Dobra, ja jestem gotowa. To jest podpieranie. To ojciec. A takie mi pytania zadają. Tupnij, żeby nie było słychać.
Chcecie zobaczyć, jak ja riskam kręci pączki?
Nie.
I like biker stuff. I guess that's the owner's bike there. Is it Harley? I don't know much about bikes. It's a nice looking bike. This is a Harley, is it? Yeah. There we go. How you doing, sir? Can I just get a... Sorry. Can I just get a can of Monster and a can of Fanta Lemon, please? And what's...
have the green one or the white? The white is no sugar.
Yeah, can I just have the green one, please? Yeah. And what's this? You see the way you say the Skunk Brothers sold here? What's that? Is that's the THC stuff, is it?
I used to have THC,
Yeah, okay,
but
okay. You didn't bother with it anymore?
it's forbidden now.
Is it?
Yeah. Some types.
It used to be a bit more like a... bit more of a legal loophole.
It was allowed CBD.
Yeah.
Then the companies added HHC, that was forbidden, and then THC CH, that was forbidden.
Ah, okay, so they've cancelled them all out. It's just not worth... How much do I owe you?
€5.
€5. There's two... There you go. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Do you reckon that rain is going to hit us, or do you think it will hold off?
I hope.
I hope so as well, because I'll be stuck up on the side of this.
I think it's okay for now.
It's okay for now.
You need the bag?
No, I just put them in my backpack here. I just need to throw that up for a second. Hamilton Monster last night. That's not... Thank you very much, sir. Have a nice day. See ya. The bike is lovely as well. I love the bike. That's yours, is it? That's cool. Well, we got a couple of drinks. More expensive up here. Expensive. here, which is to be expected, 250 each, I think, or maybe the Monster was 3 and the Vento was 2 or something. $666, yeah, the license plate even was 666. Friend, we met guys walking up here earlier and they asked me, was this a fascist tattoo? And I was like, no. They asked me, was it a fascist tattoo? Like, and I was like, no, it's a fucking fascist. Not the best with you. Over here for a minute maybe, so see what the view is like here. So we ain't in any big rush now. That man reckons the rain's gonna hold off, so. Fatima? No, fascist, not Fatima. What the fuck are you talking about? Fascist. You're getting Fatima out. Oh yeah, this might be a good spot. Which is here on the bench maybe. Let's see here. On the wall. Maybe just at beside us at the wall here. She told him you're highly Catholic. I don't think they believed that for some reasons. He was upside down, black and red as well. They wouldn't let me into any of the churches either, Trent. Every church we've gone into, they've said no. Like there was a little church up at the top of the mountain here, like, and second I walked in here, the lady was like, sorry, then she pointed at the sign like with no cameras. It's like, I've never seen that like in churches and other places we've been, right? They're usually fine with it. What's that place over here? And which direction are we back in? I think we're out over that way somewhere. Like to the right here somewhere. Or are we straight down here? I don't know. Hard to tell from here. Does look like a Celtic cross and US white supremacists use it as a fascist symbol. Oh, it looks like a Celtic. Is that why they were confusing it? But it's not a Celtic cross though. Kinda, I suppose it kinda is. It's just missing that part of the circle, right? Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, the other people think that then as well when we're walking around. Like, anybody that knows me knows that I ain't about any of that shit, like. You know what I mean? I'm after going into the tree already messing about in here, all no cameras, so I don't think it's going to be any different anywhere else, like. I don't think it's going to be any different. I'd say it's just a thing in this city, like, they don't let people in with cameras, like. What's this in the wall, man? Little jewel off a bit of fucking fake jewellery. It's not real anyway, it's plastic. Thought it was just that one though. You clearly haven't been watching. Don't Google. I know that, I know that. But like, they don't fucking own that number at. It's the year I was born. Now I've had people in chat come in and say that before as well, so I've had people in chat come in and say that before. Is that a good view there now, chat? Good view there now. Is the signal okay here? I see a bin right there, like, in the amount of cigarette butts on the ground. It's actually scandalous, like, there's thousands of the ground there.
Yeah, there's people like that was a top before for a tattoo. Like people in the chat were saying, "Why don't you get 98 or something for your for your next tattoo?" And I was like, and especially now, I wouldn't want to get that. Right? Imagine that and that on the same arm, like. Best not talk about this stuff. Yeah. No, I was just asking. Because the lads asked earlier. Markets are blood red. Might want to stay in Greece. Putty green. In GameStop. What? I don't understand that sentence. So, man, the markets are blood red. We want to stay in Greece. Putty green in GameStop. Oh, the stock markets, like, yeah, sure. I was saying that the other day, like, we're overdue a massive crash, like, so I don't understand how green fucking GameStop is in the green though. Yeah, it is like the whole city is like it's like limestone and marble, right? Beat the 87th Fair Square, yeah. The 89th is out looking for me somewhere. Could show up any day now, yeah. Pigeons just have no fear here at all. Wouldn't like it. They're weird colours, the pigeons here as well. See them? Can't hide them over there. Here, look. Beep, beep, beep. This fucker. And they're all that kind of grey colour back home, but there's a lot of white and brown ones here. Somebody in the chat were saying that it was because a load of the flying pigeons got out, like, you know, the carrier pigeons got out, or racing pigeons as well, and they bred with the, you know, the local population. That's why they're all mixed like that now. Them two are obviously a pair. Yeah, don't forget to follow chat if you haven't followed already. Signal should be okay now. Just up on top of that hill for some reason it was shit, like.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. It's 4:15 though. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Planning on walking around showing us nightlife right here Saturday. We'll be out on, I think we're going out to the islands tomorrow, so we'll see. We're going out to the islands tomorrow, I think. We're going out to Gina tomorrow. I'm going to put my cigarette there, but I'm going to be easy to go for today. Ever visit Orthodox Church? Don't let me into any of the churches. We've tried to go into a few of them already. Won't let. No cameras allowed in any of the churches here for some reason. Seeing if there's anything close by. $2,255. museum is close to it. How are we holding up? Not too bad. I heard following this channel is supposed to head up. I'm alright. I definitely think we're going to have like a shorter day today though. Like there's not a whole lot left to see now in the city. We're going to go out to one of the islands tomorrow. Just look at the map there around it, like there's nothing really close. That's interesting that we haven't been to yet. What is this one just behind us here though? Directly behind me. So now I'm just looking at my phone here and trying to figure out where we might go next.
The Breaking Bad, I have some people say, hey, the Breaking Bad, the most good movie, and I put it with my hands, oh my god, I love Breaking Bad. You like it? Yeah. It was so good that whenever I first started watching it, there wasn't
hey guys.
The last season, so I ended up going to buy it. Do you want to make some photos? You have a problem? You make it live?
Yeah, it's live stream.
It's live stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You're fine though, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
TikTok?
Twitch.
Twitch?
Yeah, live on Twitch. How you doing? Hey Foxy. Figure out what the fuck this is directly behind us. We could do that, go to the statue of Athena, I suppose. See that? We haven't seen that yet. That is just behind us there. Can you see it from here? Yeah, you can see it from here. Oh, there's more thunder now. More thunder now in the background. Prime place to do a few push-ups, would you fuck off with your push-ups? We might go down there to the statue of Athena, I think. And we can walk back from there, I think. And walk back that way and then down around. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. Don't worry.
What kind of Twitch stream you do?
I do IRL, just IRL. I travel
right,
around
nice.
Europe, and I'm at home in Ireland. I do like hiking and camping and showing all the coastline around Ireland and stuff.
Okay. What's your name on there?
88 Baron. Do you want the QR code here? There's a QR code on the bag.
Yeah, forward.
Yeah.
I got you.
Nice one.
All right.
Thanks very much, man. What's your name, so I know if you've come into the chat, or your Twitch name?
Chance sees ghosts.
Chance, alright. Nice to meet you, Chance. Good to see you. See you later. Thank you. There's another QR code scan. Chance, so if you see Chance in the chat, that's how you do it. So you know, this guy is obviously bringing him on a tour. Uncle is on his way to Waterford, or did he back up one day, look at the electric house, and they stick on the actual house on his way there. Sweet. Plus what easy. The QR code is very handy, like for them situations. This rip was good. I don't know if he caught much of his accent, like, but he's definitely American. What region of America do you reckon he's from? Orange colours, African faces. Yeah, no, we seen one. We seen one. We were only talking about it earlier. Coming in flocks are driven by the Saharan wind. Is that why there's supposed to be? I was reading that in the. Maybe that's why we're seeing it a bit misty. Is actually the Saharan sand. There was supposed to be a lot of it here when we came. Texas, you reckon Texas? Yeah. I didn't really hear enough of it to get like a zoom in Midwest. Didn't really hear enough of his accent to like get a good read on it, but hopefully I see one myself. You won't see him up in Dublin, they won't come that far, they'll be down the south part of the country, like. I doubt they'll come up that far, like. Because they're supposed to be going to the, like, to Portugal and the likes of here and stuff, like, all along the south coast of Europe, like, so. Baltimore or Chicago. Yeah, I could hear the Chicago, yeah, that might be a good guess. You know now if he comes into the chat now. Dude look way too familiar from some NFL stuff. He had a strong handshake as well, I tell you. Possibly from there. Clip the NFL dude. It's fair. I've seen that dude before. I'd say if he's playing for the NFL now, he'd probably be fucking. I don't know. There's a guy driving him around, like showing him the places. So, maybe. Chilly now again with that wind. Go that way. Step somewhere there. You might go down to the statue of Athena here behind us. You can see it down here. I think that's where we'll go, and then we'll probably just walk back to the apartment from there, because we've pretty much seen everything in the city then. And then I think when we come back then on Sunday, we're coming back down from the island Sunday probably. We might do the zoo then or something, or we'll do that Monday or Tuesday. Because there's a zoo out in this direction somewhere, I think, and there's like there's dolphin shows and all, so that'd be pretty cool to show you. But I think we're going to go for a walk over. Oh shit, I might be showing you the right direction now. I think we'll go for a walk over here and see the statue of Athena. See her there, right in the middle. I think that's the statue of Athena right there. Walk down and maybe walk up over that way as well. Have a wee look. I think that's the statue of Athena there. What do you think, Chad? Do you want to go down over that way? See that area there? I think you can kind of walk. I think if we walk back through the tree line, if there's a trail going back there, I think you can walk through all through there. And I think we're back over that direction somewhere then. Yeah, do you want to go down there next? You still hear thunder off in the distance every now and again, but it looks like it's kind of clearing up. It looks like it's kind of missed us for the most part again. It didn't rain at least. It was giving rain all day again today. I think I should have a banknote in my collection with Athena on it. Why not? I got nothing else to do. I think we'll take a walk that direction, and then after that we'll just head back to the apartment, because there's nothing really else to do today. As I said, I wanted a bit more of a chill day today anyway. I go back to the apartment and text that guy and see can he drop us off a bit. And have a few smokes then tonight and head out to the island tomorrow. Yeah, the city is pretty big, like. As you see though, it's nothing but, it's like 99% of it is apartment blocks. See, this is a great place up here to watch the sunset as well, but like, I don't know, we don't want to hang around here for another 3 hours, do we? We don't want to hang around here for another 3 hours, I don't think. Get walking again. Is this gimbal fully charged again? It is. That's why it's around here. See Socrates' house from up here. We went to Socrates' prison already. We went there the first day. scratch mine now from 1978. His image is Athena's head, the statue on the front. That's pretty cool. And we're going to go down and see it now in person. Oh yeah, that's what we'll probably do one of the days as well. So we've seen most of the main gods, then we'll go down to the temple of Poseidon, I think, on Monday or Tuesday then as well. We'll take the tram down the coastline and go down to temple of Poseidon. How's Greek engineering treating you? Fine so far. I tell you what though, chat, like we've had three like meals here so far, like 3-4 meals. I can't decide, like people always go to a bit of food here. I can't say I'm blown away by any of it, but maybe it's just not to my taste or something. That Sky Bar was very expensive up there. I'm sure it was worth having something to eat up there. Sorted now for the day. Hey Doc. Greek engineering is still far ahead of our engineering. I don't know about that. They don't even have fucking drainage systems here. I don't know about that. Like it literally rained here for 20 minutes yesterday and the streets were flooded. Their structure design back there is incredibly insane, yeah. Get some moussaka. I can't eat moussaka. It's cheese in it. It's full of cheese. All moussaka is anyway is like lasagna. Greek kebab. I got one of them the first day and I wasn't too impressed by it, so it was a weird kebab though. We'll have to get one just out of one of the takeaway places one night. Somebody said to me that the Everest place are good for kebabs. Everest. You won't like many Greek dishes, yeah. I've seen that a lot, like feta and fucking stuff like that. Not that I don't like cheese, I just can't eat it because I'll be sitting on the toilet all day tomorrow. I get away with a little bit of it, like, but if I have too much of it, like, I'll just have to run all day tomorrow. Won't be doing nothing. Yogurt and cucumbers, yeah, see what I mean? That's disgusting. Yogurt, that's definitely a big no-no. Ziki is so good. What's that? What's the Ziki? I could drink it. Oh, it's the fucking it's the sauce, right? The white sauce. Pita bread in the dip. What am I doing?
Let us
Since that
cavort
round
like the
trip back to the
Greeks
apartment
of
takes
old.
about an hour and a half, so you made homemade gyros up there. Look, my fat ass is hungry, you're only kidding me. Well, they just had food, so even the thought of eating again is making me feel sick. Stuffed now after what we had. That's usually me for the day, like I'll just have one big meal and that will be about it, with a few snacks, especially when it's warm as well. We should have seen the view from when we were up there. You should have seen the stairs we had to climb up earlier, Doc, to get up on top of that. It was like an old steel fucking stairs. And then when I got to the top I realised there was no way back down the other side of it. I had to come back down that fucking stairs again. It was freaking lethal. It was bleeding lethal, lad. Yeah, we're on this way now. We're gonna head down there to the statue of Athena. We go down here. Jesus. Jeez. Fucking visions. You don't. Yes, I know, Google, I can't fucking slide down the side of the fucking hill there. Google's telling me to go down to try here. I'm like, yeah, I fucking know that. I can't go down that way. Slide types, isn't it? Look at this. It's pretty overgrown. Watch now we don't step on the torch. Nearly did earlier. Shut up, Google. Blade and shut your mouth, Reese. Don't be running near me, Reese. Well, it's just telling me to go there. Let's see now. What's that? An old tanker or something? You see when we seen three, yeah. Somebody, I think Mr. Nobody got a clip, yeah. Seen three tortoises. Just be running around in the grass up here at the side of the mountain. I'm not running around, you know what I mean? Slowly moving around.
might spot another one now on the way back down. Google is telling us to go down the roadway, but we're not going to go down the roadway. We'll walk down the trails. Here, tourists. See if you can see another one for you. All stone steps. My ex had a bunch of them as pet smelly fuckers. There's shit all over the place. Alright, that's right. I almost got better with the sneak attack. Smoke all went home for me. Yeah, just throw it in the backpack. Let's go down this road to the left, but we follow this trail down, it leads us down that way anyway. Oh god, can't go down that now. Can't go down that now. And walk down this way a little bit. I thought that was more steps there, it's not, it's one of the fucking aqueduct things. Two turtles, they're dirty but have huge tanks. One is a matte turtle and the other is Eastern painted. But these aren't turtles, they're tortoises, right? They're different, like, right? Or is that just another word for, I don't know. And there's two different types though. Ferrets are so, yeah, it's ferrets fucking roll around in their own piss and everything. Ferrets are stinky fuckers. I knew a lad that had one years ago, like, used to use them for hunting rats and stuff. Smelly bastards. So I need to go down here, but there's surely like a fucking off trail or something. You can go down. See one that way. I think we have to walk down the road because it's too steep. Look at that, there's a big drop there. We have to walk down this way, I think. Oh well, no rush. You go for some cheesecake. Juck's made his own cheesecake the other night, he was saying. That, if we go that way, it might lead us back to the trail we walked up earlier. We don't want to go that way. We'll go this way to Athena. I don't like the look of them black clouds though. We can go down this way and get onto that path just below us. Walk over this old dodgy bridge down here. And we'll take this route. We're more likely to see a tortoise along here. I nearly walked down one of them earlier. It was right on the middle of the park. Look at this like little bridge here. Isn't that the safest looking? Oh. Oh. What's that? Nebulous, thank you very much. Thank you very much for sorting out by you. Thank you very much, Nebulous. Cheers. Looks like you can go down that trail there. It looks to keep going this way. We have to go this way anyway to get down onto the road. I do not like the looks of that. The drop down there. I think you'll have to jump down off a wall down there or something. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nebulous. Thank you very much. Cheers, man. Oh, it's the first time I've seen a load of midges. Midges along here now. See this beside us, chat, look, are some of the old aqueducts. Cheers, Nebulous. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We're heading over to the statue of Athena now, Nebulous. I don't know how long you've been there, but we're up on top of here earlier. Catching you on my lunch break. Hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, it's a big grand day. Bit of a more chill one today. Well, I say that, but like that walk up that fucking mountain was very nice. It was grand, like it's grand views, but it's a tough walk up, very steep. We're going the right way now. Yeah. So I hate when fucking people do this. Like, I hate when people park like that. They park. Look, he's got a ticket and all. Good enough for you. You fucking need your €40 ticket. Another ticket for this person here. Look, all of these have parking tickets. Look, €40 parking ticket. Haha. So you get for parking there. He's just right up on the path. Does this one have one? Yeah. All of them have parking tickets there. Them 3 cars. Good enough for them. Just to go down this way now. I think it wants us to cut down through here. Huh? Is this the right way? I guess we can go this way. Yeah, the lads will always look after people in the shot that are good. The lads will always look after people in the shot that are good. Thank you, Nicholas. It don't go unnoticed here. Na, 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 na. Just need to continue on straight down here now. Yeah. Is there a way down here? Yeah. Wants me to go down this way. A lot of steps. At least we're not going up them, right? And the pigeons on the roof there. It's mad the way the signal is good down here in between all the buildings, but up on top of the mountain, I wish I... Just continue straight down all these steps. Because I would not like to be walking up these. I would not like to be walking up these. There's the bin man. Your man's looking staring at it. Look, this road's getting surrounded by the pigeons. Just feeding them. The pigeons. Hey Kaz, how you keeping? Fucking midgets everywhere now. It's in there, playground. Playground. It's more like a little gym place, is it? Yeah. Little court. Clouds do not look good. The Greece flag up there. The Pringles Sambo. The Pringles Sambo. Living your best life. Let's just keep it down here now. Yeah. All these steps are to walk around. A couple of hundred steps here now. It's a hearty lunch for you now. Those fucking midges. Old Range Rover, I should say. Old Range Rover. Pigeon on top of it. Turn right, okay. Okie dokie. There's another little church there, or a big church. This is a. Did we walk past that one? I think so. We walked past this one the other night. I'm pretty sure. wants us to go down here, I think. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The graffiti there. Yeah, I see what Zach meant as well. So Zach was here last year for 2 weeks. He was out on a load of islands as well. He was here for his honeymoon, and he told me that the streets are kind of like this, that they're very like samey, like, you know what I mean, there's not a whole lot to see other than the centre. He was spot on. Like, you see, we're walking through a load of these streets now, all these different streets, and like a lot of it looks the same, right? On a more busy street now, are we? Yeah. On a more busy street. We're still heading straight. Still heading straight. Let me step out here and see these cars actually. And you got run over. These cars. Oh god, that's like fucking ice with water. He's watering his plants, is what's going on. So the water here just flows downhill, like there's nowhere to go, there's no drainage, like. Tell as well, some of these cars here along the streets have been sitting here for years, like, you know, they haven't moved in years. You can tell by the dirt to them, like. Straight on again. Pretty simple route from where we were, at least. Imagine you want to keep your eye on the road instead of looking at me. Straight into the sea. Yeah, it was Panathinaikos Stadium. Panathinaikos, or however you say it. We walked past that earlier. What the hell is she? They're doing a TikTok or something. We're all watching her doing it anyway, whatever the fuck they're doing. She's walking along holding her shoelaces and trying to walk at the same time. Is that like some TikTok bullshit or something? Is that that one of them TikTok challenges or something she's doing. Nice little camp here when it's at the building for himself. Oh yeah, I never told you that about the apartment. Do you know? You know what the description was for the apartment we're staying in was a base camp for Athens exploration. So it's like, if that isn't a sign, I don't know what is. The fuck is going on? The stadium for looking to gift shop. It wasn't open. It wasn't open. I just walked around the outside of it. Bro, get out there, why? Well, just standing there watching her do it. That's a sign, yeah. Yeah, the apartment was described as a base camp for exploring Athens. So I was like, if that ain't a sign, because I was kind of torn between that place and another one. The other place didn't really have a nice balcony or anything. It was more like comfortable of a place. It's like an old penthouse suite, but this one's just keep going this way now. Yeah, we ended up going with that one. And the graffiti is absolutely everywhere. I don't think we've seen a city so far with this much, right? The fucking doorways there, like. I don't think we've seen a city so far with this much graffiti. Like, there was a good bit like in Berlin and a bit in Portugal and stuff as well, but I haven't seen it on this level yet, I don't think. Where they're even doing like all the storefronts and stuff. Like, if I was a store here, I'd get out ahead of them and just do it myself in my own design. Do you know what I mean? That would probably be the best way to do it, right? To counter. Just to get out ahead of it and get somebody to professionally do the front of your store. Keep on following the road then. Giving the slipper treatment. Yeah, to be fair, without the graffiti, it would be a very fucking dull looking city, like, right? Because as I said, all the buildings are very fucking similar, like. All the buildings are very similar. The fruit shop. And let's go right here now. I wouldn't say the store owners are very happy with it now for some reason. The majority of them, I'd say, like a lot of them just accept it though, like it's just so common here. Don't have much of a choice, right? What the fuck am I hearing? Helicopter. Where's that? Oh, going over our head there now. Helicopter. It's starting to rain now. I feel a few drops there. For any different fruit there? You know, like, what fruit do you think they're going to have here that they don't have back home? You know that we don't grow the fruit in our markets back over Well, the majority of it. It's imported. Right, we in the hood, and the hood, the whole city looks like this. Saying that though. The whole bleeding city looks like this. We're nearly at the statue of Athens now. Anyway, what's that like? Record shop. A record shop. Wait for this car to go. Recession stuff, sure. It's the same in Paris even today. Sure, all the straight streets, the main tourist stuff, and it's all parallel. Graffiti streets, citrus season there, I think. Yeah. You've seen all the oranges sure growing on the trees. No, Paris. Paris is supposed to be one of the worst places in Europe now. Paint shop, hardware. Can we get out here now? It's mad as well through all these fucking, oh jeez, I really slipped. It's mad through all these like fucking back streets like this that the signal is okay, and then like when we're up on top of the mountain it's shit like. Streets are way too narrow, like I get this must be fucking hell walking these streets in the summer, like, do you know what I mean? Because they're so narrow, like you'd be constantly stuck behind people and then trying to pass them coming the other way and stuff, you know. Say during the summer it's a fucking nightmare. And fruits and veg. Imagine it with 38, yeah, exactly. And 38 Celsius in these streets will feel like about fucking 50 because all the heat is trapped in between the buildings, you know. we're just here now. Twitch, somebody actually guessed right for a change instead of fucking TikTok. We're nearly at, there's the statue of Athena here in front of us now. Just have to get across the lights here. Where do we go across? This is telling me to just cross the road here. I don't see any crossing lights though. Oh, there. There. There's the statue of Athena there now, shut there. It's starting to rain. It's starting to rain. Hopefully it says that they will shower though. The lights in this country aren't in sync at all either, like the crossing lights. Like this happens all the time where you're stuck in the middle part, right? Raining here now. Typical. They just keep coming as well, like through the lights and all. Look. What the fuck, like? Guy's just gonna go straight through the fucking red light, like. That's the second or third time I've seen that now today. Guys just go straight through the fucking the zebra crossings, like. So if you're ever coming here, chat, do not trust the crossings at all, because cars don't stop. Here she is now, Athena. There she is now, chat. Just as it starts to lash rain now, at least we can get some cover in the trees here. There's Athena now. Oh, here comes the rain. No, they're big drops of rain as well. Tall woman, eh? Big woman. Yo, now chat. Statue of Athena. Let's see if we can get it a bit zoomed out a bit further. Get a good picture of her like that. There you go. Right, we may go get cover out of these fucking out of this rain now somewhere. We'll go somewhere close by because we'll come back here in a second when it actually stops. So I'd say it should be just a shower. I hope, anyway. We'll come back here in a sec. I know my destination is on the left. I'm fucking here. Little pathway going in here. Is there some shelter? Here somewhere. I'm sheltered here at this bench. Kind of. If there was a bench under this tree, that would be perfect. We're here under this one with the pink and pink. One in the pink, one in the stink. There's loads of benches in this park, now. No, that's not very good coverage there. Fuck yeah, why isn't there no benches under the fucking big trees? What's through here? There's not like hidden trails going through these parks. Oh, sprinkler system is a... Ooh. Here, maybe? Is here sheltered? Yeah. Here is pretty sheltered from the rain. Just gonna wait out the rain here for a few minutes, I think. There's there better. I think it'll be already here for a minute. The two pieces of wood, yeah. It's probably, I'd say usually when you see benches like built like this and stuff, it's that homeless people sleep on, so they're not too comfortable to sleep on. There's a rain, it is started raining there. We're at the statue of Athena there now. The statue of Athena. He's ready to get collected. Same here, on it off. Be a long drive now for me, man.
hoping this is a passing shower now. This is a passing shower. There was thunder here at all earlier. We couldn't see any lightning. We were up on top of the mountain there. Couldn't see any lightning, like, but we could hear the thunder off in the distance. Alright. There was a good hour of thunder there earlier. How's the weather there? Just said it. It's raining on there. I wouldn't mind the whole day. I don't know if I'd recommend Greece so far for you. It's a very hectic city compared to some of the other places I've been, and like we've seen most of the city now in like fucking 3 days. Like, you know what I mean? The internet went out for a while. Oh, all good, all good. We're back now, and we're at the statue of Athena now. See, it's just here behind us. Just waiting out the rain here for a few minutes. I'm not sure if this would be a place I'd recommend yet for a trip. Like, it's definitely cool to come see, like, but as in terms of a holiday, definitely been like better places. It's like any other fucking like major European city we've been to, really, except this one is way more like residential. And I'd say, like as I was saying earlier, here in the summer would be an absolute nightmare. It's busy enough for this time of year, like, and I can only imagine it in the height of summer when it's 30-40 degrees. I stick to Malta, yeah. Better off Portugal or Malta now if I was going to recommend somewhere for you. If you've been to Portugal now. You've been to Lisbon, so Malta would be good. Where are you at now? We're in we're at the statue of Athena. This is the statue of Athena. I don't know what the name of this park is. I can't actually anything about this. Oh wait, Green Park Athens. Green Park Athens is where Green Park Athens. One lad came back with a bag attached to his kidneys. What do you mean, like fucking from drinking so much, or like the heat? No, this would be a nightmare of a city in the summer, like with the heat. Like, be way too much for like anybody from Ireland, because like it's warm here, like enough even this time of year, like, and it's cold for the Greeks. Like, we seen it yesterday, there was people walking around in like winter coats and stuff, and we had a t-shirt on, sweating. Down there. You can be nearly guaranteed any of these hard pointers are set up. There's like faggots everywhere around them. They were drinking vodka to stay hydrated. Well, them guys were clearly just stupid. It's like, that's not here. That's not here. That's Athens in America, Hammerhead. You have to do Athens, Greece. I don't know why it picks that one first to do it in America. It's not that here. It's like 17 Celsius here. I think it's a big W because tortoises. No, I'm not saying it's a bad city, but like as a holiday, like good for streaming trips and stuff. But like for a holiday for me mum, I wouldn't recommend it. A lot of walking and stuff as well. Like go up and see things. Yeah, it's doing the wrong Athens. 16 Celsius. Yeah, if it was 23 Celsius here, that'd be lovely. It would be mind around. Nice and sheltered here from it, isn't it? No, the walking paths are fucking lethal as well. I like there has to be some really bad falls up on the Acropolis every year, like, because like the paths are not like for a place that you're paying €40 into, like the pathways through that place are a fucking joke. Like I slipped twice, like you know what I mean, and I'm somebody that's a pretty experienced walker, like you know. You can imagine what it's like for older people. Okay, chat. Stop spamming the thing now. It's 17 Celsius in Belfast, is it? It's the same as here, though. That's very warm for Belfast, especially if it's what did it say there? 12 in Dublin. Very rare Belfast. No, you're grand, you're grand. As I say, that's enough of it. The big blocks of chat and then this somebody else saying something. Yeah, that's a lovely day in Belfast. That's a lovely day. I hope you're outside now, Belfast guy. I hope you're outside in that weather, because we mightn't get a summer at all when it's that nice this time of year. No. Oh, I'm sure plenty of people do complain, but like, you can complain like when there's that many people, they're getting that much money into the place, and the pathways are not suitable for tourists. Like, do you know what I mean? There's like loose rocks like all under our feet and stuff as we're walking around the place. Like. Hi Ryan, how are you keeping? Good to see it. Are you sure? Do you like this one? I was telling chat this morning, right? I looked up this shirt online. My mum bought me this about, I'd say it must be about 25 years ago. 23 at least anyway. My mum bought me this, and I rarely wore it because it was way too big for me back then. So it's sat in the press now for years, and I've only started wearing it again recently. But this is a limited edition shady t-shirt, as you can see, but I can't find one the exact same as it online. And the only one I could find closest to it in that same kind of brand was like $800 or something like that. So this t-shirt could be worth fucking a lot of money. You know something's pretty rare if you can't find it online, like. My man bought this in New York, like, so. Brad, you alright? Bye-bye. Yeah, they all grow like that. Whatever type of tree they are, they looks brand new. 90. It pretty much is brand new. Like I only wore it a handful of times when I was younger, and then I found it in my press there about, I don't know, 6 months ago, and I started, like, I've only wore it a few times since. Like, 'cause it's a heavy t-shirt as well. It's like a baseball. It's like a baseball t-shirt. Blaze, I think is the name of the t-shirt. Rain is starting to ease off again, I think, is it? olive trees? It could be, but is it? I think olives don't grow till late summer, right? Or I should say they won't be fruit until late summer. Sidewalk looks like it's greasy spots on it, probably olive trees. Yeah, it's the wrong time of year for it though. For it to be like that, I think. Everybody that walks past has to have a look at this shot. Everybody that walks past looks at the gimbal. Like. It is a weird looking piece of kit though, to be fair. I'm gonna put this in the bin chat. Easing off a little bit now again, but it's still spitting. Done right in front of the house, California. It was gross, made the sidewalk stain with black greasy spots. There was some plant, I can't remember what Tiago said it was. There was some tree in Portugal as well, I don't know if you remember, but it was making the stuff, the pollen off the trees was making the sidewalk all sticky like. You know, like when you walk into a floor that's like been covered in fucking like beer or something, and it's all like, you know, you feel like your feet sticking. That's what I felt like walking over it. Now this is a nice park, alright. We'll have an old explore around here. There's a few things here in the park, and then we'll walk back towards the apartment, I think. There's not a whole lot else to see now in the city. Take an easier day today because we're going to be up early in the morning, I'd say, to head out to the ferries. Margaritas. Waterbush trees, is that what it's called? Yeah, I'd say he probably told me the name of it in Portuguese, and that's why I don't remember. Black walnut trees, drop a sticky stuff once a year here. These were like, I don't know, about the size of the trees here around us, like they weren't very big trees. Black walnut is pretty big right now. You're not a big tree? No. They did have almond trees and stuff in Portugal. We found one. I found an almond tree when we were out walking one of the days. And I even ate one, like cracked open one of the nuts and ate it, and it tasted, because it had been out in the sun so long, they actually tasted like, do you know when you get roasted almonds, like that's what it tasted like. It'd be very big hardwood, yeah, I don't think it was them then. There were only small little trees along the side of the street, like. I think it's stopped now. Baby. So that berry brush is on the hill. Yeah. Was that Madrono? Is that the berry they use for Madrono? Did you see what I said it was? No? Sea grape? What's sea grape? That's not the same stuff then, is it? No? That they use in Madrono or whatever it's called in Portugal. Using some types of cancer treatments, okay. It's kind of eased off now again, it's just spitting. Go back out over here and see have a look at the statue of Athena properly. Kind of like a pseudo treasure hunt for something. Yeah, I don't think I forgot that idea you had as well with the nature streams back home. We might make that into a thing. Like, I'm just trying to think of a way to do it, because like there's so few people in the Discord as well, which or maybe it will encourage more people to get into the Discord. Look at this, like little caves. It's going right the way through. The nature bingo, right? Look at that, that's pretty cool. What the fuck? What is this? Little fucking cave. Oh, the statue inside it. Look, I didn't even realise that. It's carved into the stone. That's pretty sick. Like, it was obviously a big rock, like, and they just carved out all the inside of it and made that. Too small to be an altar, because like the entrance here is like only fucking a few feet tall. You can see, look, that's all carved there as well. And there's another one. And you can see these are like shaped like columns, right? It looks like there used to be a few more of them and they've broken away or something over the years. Where is the statue of Athena now? I can't make her out from here. Which way did we walk in? I can't remember now because we fucking walked in through the we went through the shortcuts. I think she's just here somewhere, right? Yeah, there she is. There she is. Not a popular place for tourists, but like the calmness after the crowds. Very beautiful park, by the way.
Why is there like English flags up in front of this? That's the UK flag, and then what's that? New Zealand? Where are them flags there, like? War Memorial. No, this is the statue of Athena. Or the flags? I don't know, like, why the fuck would they have the flags there for Athena? Like? Athena is a Greek god. There she is now. I can't read that, and it's on the front of it because it's all in Greek. She's hot. Athena was pretty hot, right? Was Athena the mother of Aphrodite? I think so, right? Flags have seen better days, they sure have. They sure have. Probably haven't been changed in a long time. That's another one of the Greek gods scene. It's like, what's making the noise aside? There's always pigeons around this somewhere. What else is in here? There's a few things in this park we can go see. So in this map in here. If we just head this way, we should find her. She's too high up. I was supposed to ask her for a number. I think she's a bit tall for you as well. More Irish died in Gallipoli than Kiwis, yet they're never included in the memorials. Yeah. Yeah. No, the only memorials you see, even for the world wars and stuff, like back home, or you know, in Ireland, like, you know, you see there's a couple of them down in Feathered there for World War I and World War II for guys that went and fought in the wars. Yeah, people very easily forget that a lot of Irish went and fought in them wars, like, when there was no need to, like. We were supposed to be neutral, but we never really fucking were we? Let's take this path. Let's take the off-beaten track. There's pipes going everywhere. Ow! Just got stung by something. This way. The boys having a smoke. Really getting off the beaten track here, thing. Oh, there's a bathroom. I don't actually need to go for a pee now. I head up this way, I guess. Still spitting rain, but it's eased off a good bit from what it was. Oh, there's another statue down here. What's this one? What's this one? Let me see the back of it over there. Huh? So there's this weird those sea grapes grow in water, Southeast Asia. That was on a hill and confused what they can be. I think they were the berries that they make Madrona of in they look very similar to the ones that Tiago was showing me. So how many different languages do you reckon you've heard while we've been walking around Greece? Must be a couple of dozen then, yeah. Everybody's on murals. Yeah, we've seen some up in Derry, right? We've seen some up in Derry. Yeah. Jesus. We can walk this way to the left. Go up around. Luggy. Oh look, there's the name of the ones with the pink flowers. Look, a Judas tree. Judas tree. That's the ones with the little pink flowers, I think so. The Judas.
Why'd you pick that?
Oh yeah, this way looks nicer. The little statues along here. Like. You want to turn this way? We'll keep going up this way so we can come back around in a circle. This looks like there's something over this way as well. And there's statues all along here. What's it like up that way? Yeah, it's a nice park, alright, isn't it?
But they put a lot of like a rule. Don't put all
Little playground. I have that fucking Zeus song stuck in my head now for the last 2 days.
Κάτσε μωρέ Χρήστο.
What's this? Oh, this is the... Yeah, there's something down here, I think. What's this fella doing now? Says there's something down there. Oh, nice. Culture dialogue with the city. Nanas Foundation. What's in this? It's just a little fucking grove, is it? Yeah. There's a little grove area in here now. That's pretty cool. Just a little seating area. I was wondering what the fuck that was on the map. I don't know why they'd even show us that, to be honest. Just a little grove area. Just like a church up around here as well. Another church that we won't be able to go into, but we'll have a look at it anyway. Baron would have been robbed 3 times already, only for the hat. Which means, not once has anybody even said a bad word to us. Like, what do you think? Why do you think somebody's going to attempt to rob us? As I say, I'm not a fucking easy target either. And like, you'd want to be very fucking stupid to try to rob somebody walking around with the camera in their hand. Actually, in Greece, particular species goes in... Yeah. See, I don't think it is that at all, what T is saying. I think it's the berries that they make Madrona out of. It's the same berries you see in Portugal. I don't think it's that sea grape stuff at all. Oh. Because one of you looked that up, the Madrona or whatever you call it, that we had in Portugal. Look up the berries for that, I bet you it looks closer. Because Google ain't always right either, you know. Oh, that's the church there. It's like, where the fuck is it? That's the church there. It's all like run down. A little small place. What's this? Oh, look. This is pretty cool. Oh, Kana would love this. Kana would absolutely love this. You'd be in that water straight away. Kana would love this. Lycabettus berries, is that what they're called? Is that what they're called? The ones they make Madrona out of? Because like Tiago would have said it to me in Portuguese, like whatever the name is in Portuguese, but I cannot remember what he called them. Oh, it says there no dogs swimming in the river, but sure, who's watching? Who's watching? Some dodgy characters hiding around the middle of the bushes and stuff. I guess people here are pretty religious. Them two there in the bed for fucking blasting themselves at the noise of the bells. Is it 6 o'clock? Oh, it is. Fucking hell. 6 o'clock already. Another day has flown by. Just wraps all the way around. Corona is made from strawberry tea. What? No, it's not, because are you not listening to what I said to you? Tiago literally told me, he pointed out berries that looked the exact same as that and said that that's what Madrona is made from. So like, I trust Tiago now over Google for some reason. It is not made from strawberry tea. I don't know what you mean strawberry tea. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is strawberry tea? A strawberry tree? What's that? I like when chat makes bar and range. Yeah, because you don't listen to me half the time. Like, I'm trying to tell you something and you're like, no, it's not that. I literally had a person fucking right beside me point at a bush that looked the exact same as them in Portugal and said that's what Madrona is made out of. So like, either he's lying or Google is lying, so you take your picture. What the fuck is a strawberry tree? Strawberries grow on little fucking bushes. Strawberries don't grow on trees, I'm afraid to tell you. The tree store. It's a nickname for it, but what is it actually called though? I believe, Tiago. Red berry bush is the Lycabettus andraste, commonly known as the Greek strawberry tree, a shrub or small tree with edges. It's not a tree, it wasn't a tree, it was a bush. It wasn't a fucking tree. Said it earlier as well, I don't know, it's called a strawberry tree. That's called, it's closer to lychee. It was like a bush, like it wasn't even a tree. Looking at pictures of fruits, they do look like them. Oh no. No. It's fucking rain now. Should be well used to the ride by now, I suppose, isn't it? Bells going off everywhere though. The orange trees along here. Looking at branches of the bush mostly, and berries look the same. They agree. Yeah, it's lovely here now. Nice little hidey spot here. Try to wait out this rain again now. This better not be there for the rest of the day. Mother Hubbard, how you keep it? Ancient Europeans didn't know about many fruits. Everything was either an apple, a strawberry or a pomegranate. There's oranges yet. They're orange. Let's heavy, there's no fucking signal here. You can eat the oranges, looked them up, they said they are too bitter. You can't eat them? Okay. They're not like normal oranges then. They're not like the regular oranges that we buy in the shop back home then, are we? Just for a hooch? Okay. Now I want an orange. It's raining pretty heavy now. We'll wait here for a minute and see if it breaks. That's usually the way the rain has worked so far. It like rains for a few minutes and then that's lovely welcome. You'll always get that here. You'll always get that here, but people remember, you know. People remember. When you come in and you're good in the chat, everybody remembers you. Nice John. Turn left? What you mean? We're not even moving. Nice jawline. Look, the second I stand back up there, it comes back. You fucking dickhead over here. You can't sit down anywhere in this place. Like anywhere near the ground at all, it just has to lift you up a couple of feet, then it's fine. Makes no fucking sense, the signal. I don't want to go walking through that rain with the gimbal now. It does not like it. This gimbal is not waterproof now. Oh, this is, we cry when you put us in now because it's fucking still effing. Fucking Christ. Talk about fucking annoying. There's a theater here. A theater. To the left. Guess we can't get in from this side, do we now? Oh, fuck you, rain. What's going on here? There was some sort of like fucking some sort of festival or oh, do you know what it is? It's a jobs fair is what it is. It's a jobs fair here in the park. Try a different sea. There's the only one that was really under the fucking that was under the tree there. That's why we stopped there. If I see another good stop, I will spot here though, because it's fucking, this rain isn't fucking easing at all. Oh, look at this big fucking truck coming in there. This guy coming down this way there. This way there. Brolly is needed. I didn't bring a brolly. I wonder, can we even go into this theatre place now? La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I'm getting soaked. The gimbal's getting soaked. Everything's getting wet. It's funny, it's sunny and warm in Ireland. Yeah, it's fucking typical, like. It's fucking typical. Oh, this is the theatre and it's closed. Of course. There's a big theatre in there. Big open theatre, like, and it's closed, of course. Of course it is. Why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella for drizzle? For drizzle, Miss Nizzle. For drizzle, my nizzle. Fuck you, rain. Under playground, and there's a place full of playgrounds. Where am I hearing the singing coming out now? You hear that, chat? Look at the Bart art. The Bart art. Is this no, we were there this morning, Tilda. This is the Green Park in Athens. Bart looks sad, yeah. Oh, it's the church down here we're hearing it from. We definitely won't be able to go in here, but we might, if we can find the places outside it and listen. Might be some shelter under the trees here. Hearing something. They should be doing a service up there or something, do they? It looks nice and dry over here. It's pretty cool. That's nice and dry here. You see in the side here. It's coming through the speakers, that's it. Chat makes me want the sausage. What? Like a man sausage? No sound? Unmute your stream. Unmute your stream, there's sound, alright. Can somebody tell Tilda to unmute her own stream because the sound is working? No? Thanks, chat. Can somebody tell Tilda to unmute her stream, please? Because she obviously can't hear me. Thank you, Mother Hubbard. Do you think one of the mods would do that? You seem a bit edgy today? Yeah, I'm a bit tired, like. But the whole place is way more crowded than summer. Yeah, because the sound is working, like, so I don't know. Wait till they're saying that. Oh no, our bag is soaking now. Our battery bank is all wet, everything's fucking wet now. Nice hotel room. We're staying in Airbnb in an apartment. Yeah, it's nice enough. It's small, like, but the balcony and all that is nice. We're going to be heading back that direction now. We're going to do a short enough day today. Well, short is in fucking short for us. Because we're going to head out to Aegina tomorrow on the ferry. Chat, if any of you ain't following, don't forget to follow. It's slow on the followers again today. You know we're getting loads of numbers and not many people are following. Ready for the next baseball match. The rain's actually stopped now again, is it? Does anybody understand it, though? that Latin now, or is it Greek? I'm guessing it's Greek, right? But like Greek is derived from Latin anyway, right? He's a lovely voice. That should do us the way back. Take off this cable for a while. Do us till we get back to the Burton. Yeah, I can speak Greek, can you? I think that's Greek for some reason. I need to put my jacket at one side. Vamos I'd go in and show you a shot, but like all these churches so far have no camera sides, and like people are doing mass in there, so I'm not going to just walk in the middle of it with a camera. So you can see.
Προς Θεόν παραϊσία και ρε νύμφη ανήνθετε.
It's pretty cool though, you don't hear that back in Ireland. Turn left. Turn left. That's a nice little park, isn't it? The Green Park, Athens. It's a nice little park. I don't know why they paint the trees like that. Like, why did they put white stuff on the trees? I guess they were all marked to be cut down. Is that why they're all painted white? See, watch now, chat. Like after just that few minutes of rain, watch how much like water there is on the streets. Can we put through that place? We try it. Might try cut up through there. It looks like you can. No cars coming, so I'm just going. Fuck it. No, put it that way there. These lights not working. Where's this leading us back up through? And second thoughts, do I want to walk up through this fucking next to the little box? Little howly box. Stop or pee my pants for laughing? No, what do you want? What do I want, what? What does this say? 6 AM and we'll close at 10:30, okay. It's okay. Drifty! Thank you, Drifty, for the 10 beaties. I'm sure there's a park here, that's for sure. It is for sure. Hopefully there's an exit out the other side of this. We're taking a detour instead of walking the road down below us. Look out for tortoises. Tortoises. Oh no. I hope this is an exit here now. Yeah. That's okay. I want us to go back down left here and then right. Oh yeah, look, there's fucking rivers running down the streets. Oh my god, these streets are going to be so fucking dangerous now. Just need to go this way. And it's straight along here then for ages. And it will fright. It's the back ways a bit. It's straight along here for like 2 kilometers now. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday? Wait, I missed something there. It's my daughter's birthday. Tell her I said happy birthday. Birthday wishes from Athens. I hope she has a good one. So your daughter's the same age as me then? This is good. How you doing? The man was staring at me, so I said hello. They have a staring problem with this. I guess staring isn't rude in Greece, isn't it? No, like even the taxi man said on the way in, like it said it's a crazy city for traffic. Like he said all year round it's like this. He said it's like twice as bad than in the summer. An old suitcase if you need one. This is a completely different street that we walked down earlier, but as you see it looks very fucking similar. That rain looks like it's down for the night now. Yeah, a moped, that's way more dangerous. That's way more fucking dangerous. At least you have protection in the car. You can catch me dead on a fucking moped anywhere, even back home. Like people going around with no helmets on them and everything there. Like you see that girl in the back, no helmet. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. Keep going straight here for fucking ages. This car turning left or right. I don't know how to use indicators here either. I see downtown Toronto. Buy a no moped, I use one of those little electric razors. It would probably be safer, right? If you want to get a moped, you go ahead, but I wouldn't be getting on it with you. This grandeur, Greek lads have big head on them. No need for lead stuff. That looks sexy with a helmet. Same goes for Italy. Lead. Oh god, we're going. Are these fucking steps we came down now? We're going back up again. I don't think so, but they're different. A step it says. Oh god. Yeah, this city is very tiring to walk around because there's just constantly up and down hills. Old furniture stuff. I'm looking at an old Volkswagen. An old hippie van. Greek lads. You said that. No need for lead stuff. This still doesn't make sense. You corrected your sentence. You corrected the part that I just landed. I flew right past Athens. Can't hear you because I'm in a taxi right now. Hope you're well, because you're looking well. Maybe Rachel. Hello. I don't know what I'm saying. How you Rachel? But she just said she can't hear me. How are you Rachel? Where's Rachel again? She's in Dubai or Qatar? Qatar, I think. Oh no, we have to walk up these fucking stairs now. Fuck these steps, Qatar. Here we. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Like, there's more ahead of us. How many of these sets of stairs we have to walk up now? Jeez lads, Google Maps quite handy, like you'd never find your way you'd never find your way around this place without, because everything looks so similar, like say Rotterdam for instance, because that's a new city, very easy to find your way around with just the landmarks, and the city looks pretty different in different areas of it, but this just looks the very same. What part of it we're in. So it's hard to navigate. Sorry, Paul going 24 hours. What? Bringing some Irish smash burgers, nice. It's a nice bike, isn't it? I'm gonna go past the Viking gym in Athens down here. Huh? Jesus Christ, like that car was close. Nobody say so. There to me. You know. And look at all the streets, like they look the very same everywhere. Look how much of a hill there is there. Little sausage rolls, maybe a good snack tonight, yeah. And that might be a good idea, Drifty. I throw them on in a while. I'm still stuffed from the food earlier though. Whatever this yellow and fucking red paint is here, it looks fucking very slippy. Be careful now. It's a little garage. Or mechanics, I should say. Back over again. Well, the streets look the very fucking same. Same time zone as you, Bert. It's dark here already. It's dark already. What? It's the same time zone. But it's only 20 to 7. It's not dark here for another hour. I suppose you're much further. You're much further south. You're closer to the equator. The further north you are this time of year, the longer the days are. Every day is like day here. Yeah. Do legit stream one morning in the highest building in Dubai for the crack. I can't like to show us breakfast in the tallest Dubai skyscraper, love it. Just have a lot of money. I don't know what you're talking about, but we must have a lot of money. Why do the cars park so fucking close to this fucking paths then as well when you can't even walk on it? Actually, please don't come this way, bus. It looks like it's further there. Like I'd say, cars getting scratched here is definitely a big thing. Straight down here. You seen your man giving out? So they wouldn't stop for him. Oh god, this is going to be impossible to get across now. This car's coming every fucking direction. Maybe that side is easier. To cross over now, it'll come fucking this way. Now he's indicating that way. Oh god. After the scooter. Oh, the Jesus. Now we need to get back over here again. Go to beat this car. Where are we now? What's that building there? What's that big building there we're walking behind? I'm pretty sure we've been to the front part of that. Yeah, I think we're walking the opposite side of the main street. Or are we going to come back out on the main street? Malacca? You called him an asshole? Is that what Malacca means? Is it? I guessed it was something like that. It wasn't anything nice to do. No, people here, like, they don't stop for people at all, do they? Like, crossing, like in Ireland they would let you out, like, at least the odd person was. We've had one person let us cross so far in all the streets we've crossed. We're donuts today. We have to watch the VOD later. Yeah, we had one from Sarah there earlier. I think this is just the one today though from Sarah, right? Hasn't been as good of a day for donuts as the last 2 days. Sorry I'm late, it's been a long morning. My mum doesn't know. And our son today. Ah, Jesus. Sorry to hear that, Minuteman. No, don't ever worry about us, Minuteman. I know you have your mum to take care of. You don't need to apologise. Sorry to hear that. I hope she's feeling better. I don't know. I can only imagine what that's like, Minuteman. It must be fucking heartbreaking. Laka is used really often. Most of the time it's light-hearted. You'll hear it often in Greece. It's just a thing people say if they're familiar with each other. It's like, yeah, it's like in Ireland, just, you know, banter kind of thing. But when you say it with an aggressive tone, I guess it's a bit different. What's this here? A school or something? It's telling me to go this way, so very colourful if it is a school. Then it looks like the school right below us. If you just walk up to someone, call them that, it's different. Yeah, if you're a stranger, like, yeah. Rachel is in Qatar now. Turn right. Turn right. The cats aren't even bothered by the pigeons, so you see the cat just chilling there. You see how much rain is in the streets now after just like, I don't know, half an hour of rain. Like, it'd take a full day for it to be like this back home. There's no drainage at all here in the city. We're going down here and then left. Vape life. Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Are you a streamer?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Twitch? Yeah.
On Twitch?
I'm on Twitch, you know Twitch? Yeah. There's a QR code on the back. 4,000, just over 4,000.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing, lads?
How viewers come?
How many viewers? We've 73 at the moment.
70?
73.
What's in the phone?
Viewers.
Okay, bro.
Hi guys.
These lads. He's from Greece, yeah? He's from Athens?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you recommend doing anything around here? Is there any?
Yes.
What is there?
You can go to the mountain to Lycabettus.
I was just there this morning. I've done the Acropolis. I've done Lycabettus. I just was in the Athena Park there. Oh, you want the QR code? Huh? There it is, the back.
Did you have metro in
like you can go on Sitagma, like
it's there. I've done it all, I think, already. I'm going to go out to Aegina now tomorrow. I'm going to go out to Aegina now tomorrow. I'll see you later, lads. Nice to meet you. Sorry. How you doing? At first I thought someone was praying, but it's on a loudspeakers. What? Look like they're from Rafarno. Lads. Did I say lads a lot? QR, another QR scan. They're a bit young for our channel though, but it's just like I'm not going to say no to them either. Somebody getting a haircut. Looks like a terrible haircut, to be fair. We should have went into that vape shop actually. I'm sure we'll see another one on the way back. There is one just across the road from where we are, and don't really need any right now, but might get a bottle or two. See what else they have in there. Oh, there's a donut. Who's this? Who's this? It's a rich man's world. This Valerie is here, donated 1816. Jesus Christ, Valerie, thank you so much. Can't wait to see Croatia. Thank you so much. That's a big step towards it. Thank you so much, Valerie. You're up over the 26% chat. 26%, we're a quarter of the way now. Nice one. Thank you very much, Valerie. Big shout out to you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Careful at night. There go more central at night. It's dangerous. I won't be out at night much anyway. We're getting all our stuff during the day. Like all there is to do at night anyway is go to bars and stuff, like, you know. It's not really content for chat, so this trip we're not really going to be drinking a lot. We might go for a few drinks out on the island tomorrow night or something, but this trip we ain't going to be drinking a whole lot. You waste money and then it just like it ruins the next day for us as well, you know. You can kind of forget about the next day. You can just go up this street. Anyway, yeah, this is back out on the main street now. It's back out on the main street. Thank you very much, Valerie. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. There's no streets, like it's half the place. Now can we go? Thank you very much, Valerie, for the 20. Cheers. We're up over 26% now, chat. We're up over 26%. Thank you for all the support. We're flying it now for the Dono goal. We only put that up. We only put that up before we left. We'll be going to Croatia before you know it. Because I'm hoping maybe we can go sometime in May, so it's not too fucking hot there, you know. We don't want to be going to Croatia like July or fucking June, or it's gonna be too hot. It's gonna be too hot. Thank you very much, Valerie. Thank you. As I always say, all the support goes back into the channel and either equipment or content, so that will be going towards the Croatia trip, of course. We're over a quarter of the way there already, chat, which is great. I would have been happy with that at the end of the trip, to be honest with you. So we're fucking flying it 3 days in. We are flying it. I'll be back a bit when I get to me bros using all the data here. Hopefully still on for a while. Oh, we will. We're going back to hang out in the apartment now for a while. So this is digital new vape shop. So we go and see what they have. How you doing? Hi. I was just looking for a bit of vape juice. Cherry ice, something like that.
What's that? 60 ml?
60. How much are the big bottles?
Big bottles.
Or how much are these ones like?
$9.90.
$9.90. Okay, that's pretty good because we get the little small ones back at home, like, you know. That's pretty good.
What do you need? With salt nicotine or
yes,
nicotine?
Salt, please. Nicotine. Yeah, salt.
We can go there. What do you prefer? Those are.
They're all.
Nicotine, yes.
They're all salt.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have cherry ice? Or what?
Cherry. Let me see. Raspberry watermelon. Mango. No, I
No.
am out of them, yes.
Sour raspberry watermelon, like that. That would be. That'll
This
do.
one?
Yeah, that'll do.
Yes.
That'll do.
Something else?
I think I'm okay for the moment. If I need anything else, I'll stop in again. I'm just staying up the road here.
Okay.
Card is okay, yeah?
Yes, of course. 7 euros, please.
Tap or, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day as well. Thank you. See ya. Just a very fancy bag. Very fancy bag. €7 for. That's not bad. That's not bad. Did I hear with salt? Yeah, salt nick. Yeah. The salt nicks are just the flavors tend to be much more powerful. Like, you know, they're a bit more expensive, but the flavor seems to be much better. There's Canada. Usually have all the little birdies out here. They did this morning when we were going past the little pet shop there. But they still have a few of them out there. They still have a few of them out. Little birds. The fish. What's in Zin? It's what in Zin. Is it salt nick in Zin as well? The fishies. Sucker fish at then. I'd never actually own a bird though. I think it's awfully cruel, to be honest with you. It's awfully cruel, like that them little fellas never get to fly, like, you know. Tropical fish, yeah. Like the fish, you know, a fish is fine. The fish don't know any different. Like, they don't really give a shit, like, but like birds are definitely not something that should be caged for their whole life. There's people here have an awful problem with staring. Your man standing at the shop there was just fucking staring us out, but like. Well, the meat hanging up here at the butcher, is it? You don't really see that much at home anymore with them hanging the meat like that. The window's very frost, like condensated. We weren't going to get to see no sunset this evening anyway. I was thinking of staying up on Lycabettus until the sunset, because it's supposed to be one of the best places for it, but we ain't seeing no sunset this evening. Now it's telling me to go up here at Google Maps, but like it's easier if we just continue on. We're in Greece, yeah, we're in Athens, yeah. Yeah, true. In Scotland, many older people used to keep budgies. Think in England's also probably like maybe budgies aren't as bad because like they're not as smart, but like something like a parrot or something like that, I think that's awful cruel. Like. Like birds were born to be up there, like not in a cage. Right, this streetway is very busy, so we'll walk up here. It's mad, everybody walking that little narrow street down below us. And you have this wide street here. Oh, do you know what I never went to as well? A fucking bank machine. Wonder if there's one in the shop. Turn left, I know where we are now, Google, you're alright. Eating yeah. We had like a kebab yesterday. I'm not sure it's the same thing, but we will, like, there's a place, what was it called? Oh, I can't think of the fucking name. Place that just down the road there that the taxi man recommended. There's a little bar here right below us as well. The food in there must be pretty good as well, because people are out. It's a load of Greek people in there, like. Ugh. I wonder, did these have a cash machine in here? Oh, I'll just ask. I don't think they do though. How you doing? You just don't have a cash machine in here, lads, please?
Cash machine?
Yeah, like an ATM, like.
Where?
Yeah.
You can go down the street.
Yeah.
About 50 meters right.
Right, down to the right there's one, okay. Okay, thanks very much. I'll run down there later then if I need to. So there's one just out of the street there. And back down there. Oh, this is our place. This fucking key is dodgy. You get your fingers stuck in it to open it. I'm bursting for the key. Now we're going to open this elevator chat. We're going to F for a second. Come on, you fucker. It's so slow to come down as well. Here. We're gonna F in here now for a second, but it's only 4 floors. Smash my head off this now again. I already have a big lump on my head. Duck down going under that. F, I know, I just told you as we were going up the elevator. I absolutely smashed my head off that roof last night coming up the stairs. Oh, we're back. Oh, wrong key. See the sunset out there though. Oh, I put this out of the table here for a second. I'm bursting. I'm bursting. Oh. bleeding sweat. Did I get burnt now? Did I think I did, right? Even though I had sun cream on. On American Easter, isn't Easter the same time everywhere in the world? To try a Greek nightclub with the stream. They don't let you into places like that with the stream. Or you say you should go to my own. No, I feel a bit weird going to a nightclub at my age, especially on my own. My nightclubbing days are well behind me. No, I have like factor 50 there. I think it just sweat off me today, because you see my arms aren't like burnt at all. Just all sweat off me face. Whatever bottles is over there on the ground. We tried that one when we were in Portugal, like, and they wouldn't let us pass the front door with the camera, like. I used to be the DJ in the nightclub. I'm 60, mate. You're never you go out nightclubbing at 60. I don't know. Like the last time I went to a nightclub, I was about 30, 29, and I felt too old. Like, so I was like, this is enough for me. And like, I'm a person that used to be at a nightclub like like once a month at least. Because I walked in there like when I was 29, 30, and I was looking around, and it's like, everybody here is about half my fucking age. Like, there was people there that were like under 18 and everything, that were like, you know, in there with fake IDs and shit. Like, and I was like, right, this is enough for me. This isn't really my scene anymore. And my party days are well behind me. Last time I went to a Greek nightclub, they thought I owned it. Filling them with lies. Because you heard the oldest one in there or something. Oh, okay. Like, I'm not saying it can't be done or anything. I'm saying it's just not my thing anymore. It's just not my thing anymore. I don't exactly enjoy nightclubs or even the thought of going to one anymore. Being in a sweaty, dark room with a bunch of kids. No thanks. I'm not a priest or anything. How far are you from the Acropolis? Like 5 kilometers or something. Time for a shuffle board over. We're like 5 kilometers. We already did the Acropolis and all that. We've already done most, like we've done pretty much everything there is to see there. In Athens itself, we're going to go out to Aegina now tomorrow. Get ready for bingo nights, yeah, that's the next thing. We're going to go to Aegina now tomorrow, so I'm going to have to be up early in the morning and get the train out to the port. And yeah, the time zone is a bit shit for everybody here, to be honest with you. Like, we're 2 hours ahead of Ireland, we're 10 hours ahead of some parts of America, you know, it's kind of a balls for some people, but that's a very fancy bag, isn't it? Like, it's not, it's a fabric bag. Very fancy bag for a fucking, for a bottle of vape bag. Steam train. It's a cool little bag, right? Bringing that home with me. That's a keeper, yeah? I'll keep that bag, alright. Wait, what the fuck? I thought this was a big long bottle. That's a scam. I thought this was a big long bottle. That's actually expensive, €7 for that then.
I thought this was like a... What are they normally? This is like... I should have probably read the thing. 10 mil. I thought this was like a 20 mil bottle. I thought this was a fucking 20. That's a bit of a scammy then. That's expensive, like. It's cheaper back home. Cheaper back home. The stuff there is cheap? Not really, no. No. It's average, about smart marketing. Yeah, like look at the size of the bottle compared to the case, like. Huh? So I thought it was a big long bottle, like. I should have just got one of the big ones. I was thinking, do I get another pod when I'm there, but I have another one there, so. There's loads of them shops around. They banned plastic straws. They still have plastic straws here. It's just cold out. It's not the bottle size full. Still have plastic straws here. Because when we got our drinks there up in that little shop up the mountain, your man handed me 2 straws. I left them there now because I was like, I don't need them, but. Together there, mix side separate. It was out for 50 mil with 7 euros. That's crazy with something that gets mixed with water. Yeah, sure. The up at that Sky Bar, even like a pint of Heineken was €6. Like that's just as expensive as back home. It's even more expensive, I think. It can be like 4.80 and stuff still in some places. Oh yeah, XL, I keep it. I in Greek before. Ah, okay. I'm the guy that greeted you. We met you on the street just out the road there. We've met a few people today, so were you the young fella we met down the road there? Sure, young. The guys that were sitting at the bus stop. Is that you now? There's a few people we met today. Maybe the tax, yeah, I think it's the tax. It's usually the tax because, like, so a box of cigarettes is like 3 minutes. Oh, you live close to here, do you? Too bad you did not have Discord. I would speak to them in Greece to give us a discount. Why would they? Did they give it the cheaper for fucking the Greeks? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite expensive here. I think the cheapest place I've been for like drink and stuff is probably Malta. Or maybe Romania. Romania was very cheap as well. But like generally most of the major European countries like are on what's their burger? But like the prices around Europe tend to be at the same price, like, you know what I mean? The major places, anyway. You know, if you sit down for something to eat, like, you're paying 20-30 euro, like. What's their burger? I don't know where that is. I guess it's close to here though. It's probably a couple of streets over or something. Turn on the boombox. I don't have the boombox with me, I have the little speaker. I suppose we could put on a few tunes. I haven't listened to any music since we've been here. I haven't even had the speaker on walking around. I have it on tomorrow out in the islands. Only brought the little speaker, I wasn't carrying around that fucking big thing everywhere over here. It's the price, drink about €7 on the price. It's the price. You're connected to that now. Listen to me neighbours' kids on the fucking karaoke machine. 7 is cheap, yeah. It's a little hole in this week, I've seen that. It's supposed to be there, I guess so. Yeah, because it's in 3 corners of it. You wanna hang out? I think I'm a bit old to be hanging out with you now. What age are you? You're probably like 13, 14 or something, eh? I'm probably old enough to be your dad. Bullshit, mate, you're not old. Compared to Excel, I think. Hey, everyone, just curious, how much did you pay? This was 54 euro a night or something like that. Something like that, 50 odd euro a night. Idiot. He's like fucking 13. The guy we met up on the mountain earlier, I might text him, alright. It's about that generally, Airbnb, like most places you can get for about 50 euro a night, like. Yeah, I know I just turned it off. I know I seen it myself there, it reflected the screen. We've been here nice ourselves, so you know, I haven't really noticed too much, like, because women are from everywhere here, but it's like the same as about anywhere, like there's good and bad looking women everywhere, right? I wouldn't like say, oh, there's a high amount of them here, at least not that I've noticed. Any there stuck up? Where did they say the highest percentage of beautiful women in the world are? Is Colombia, I think, right? Colombia is supposed to have some of the most beautiful women in the world, right? Venezuela or something like that. It's definitely somewhere in South America. clumsy though. Here, look, the neighbours' kids up in Fort Lucan. It's average in Athens, yeah. It's average everywhere. Except in Ireland. It's like the average in Ireland is about 200 euro. Italian in Ireland, most beautiful, I say. That's because what I am. I leave a bit of a bias there. I definitely wouldn't say Irish women are the best in the world at all. Partial to brunettes, I'm more of a blonde man myself, or a redhead. Listen, right, you show me Ireland and I've never been. Well, yeah, that's one of the purposes of the channel, right? It looks like it's clear enough. One of the purposes of the channel is to show you Ireland. I'm partial to crazy women. The lump on the top of your head from hitting that roof where I showed just where we were walking up the stairs last night is still fucking very sore. I gave myself a right fucking wallop. Last night. Never put your D in crazy, no. It's a bad fucking idea. Excel never answered me back anyway, so. Oh, Nick Goss has been there for the Ireland streams, man. That's what he's talking about. Beware in Athens, many thieves. Well, as I've said before to chat, you'd want to be very fucking stupid to try to rob somebody with a camera in their hand, especially nowadays. Because all I'd have to do is get, like, even if they didn't get this phone, say they got the main phone, all I'd have to do is go down to a police station and show them the video. Do you know what I mean? They'd be pretty fucking stupid, like. I'm not an easy target either, like, I'm gonna fight back, like, I'm not gonna just let somebody fucking rob me. And much easier targets. We've never had any hassle like that anyway, and I don't think Athens is overly dangerous, like. I haven't seen any trouble so far anyway. Getting old, I'm losing track of screen names. So we did 11,000 steps today, chat. 11,000. It felt like a lot more than that, I tell you. Walking up the hill and stuff. Thieves are Romanian, not Greek. Yeah, it's like that in most of the countries. Like, it's not the locals that are doing it. Like, it was the same in Portugal as well. It was the guys from. Now I'm only repeating what I was told. Like, it was the gypsies from Romania and the guys from. What place in Africa was it? It was one of the countries in Africa anyway, Nigeria or something like that. They said they're the only really ones that like rob people. Like the local guys were literally out to point out the two guys that are known for pickpocketing in the whole street, and they were telling me that everybody that like works there now keep an eye on them as well, so they're not like robbing fucking locals, like or not locals, like tourists, because it's obviously bad business for them as well. Like, so Greece from Libya, yeah, I'm sure it's the same back home in Ireland now. maybe a bit more dangerous than Jamaican streets yet. I don't think anywhere in Europe is overly dangerous. Like, I think maybe Paris or somewhere like that is supposed to be the worst, right? How can you fight when you're only 5'4"? Sorry, old bad joke. Well, if I'm 5'4", everybody else around me must be like fucking 4 foot nothing dead miserable. And like, I think we've proved that now at this point. Yeah, we walked through like some very quiet like back streets and stuff there, like, and it never like felt like, oh, this is dodgy. You might feel a bit different at night now, but we have walked back in the dark and stuff, and it wasn't too bad, like, so it wasn't too bad. I'd never press you or anything, smack me around. I'm half deciding now, do I text this guy or not, and see if he wants to meet me. We really need to, I don't know, learn the Sim Shady. Are we texting away? If you weren't there, you don't know. If you weren't there, you don't know. Please stand up. Oh gee, yeah, this shirt is like over 20 years old. My mum got it for me in New York. Hold on, chat. These are going to be sideways for a minute now. I'll text this fella, see what the story is. Huh? Wait, how did that save over onto my phone? What? It's weird. How did that save over to my phone?
Right, the message sent to him anyway. See if he texts back now. Okay, brother. He texts back straight away. What does that be there? Mm-mm-mm. 11,000. I think I see you. You see me? How can you see me? Are you out on your balcony somewhere? I'm looking around now, I can see nobody. I think I see you. Yo, look at the restaurant down. Restaurant down. Like down below us on the street. No, I don't see anybody down there now. No, I don't think you're in the right place, buddy. Tut, what are you talking about? Is that them there? No, that's not the lads from here. Probably don't dox yourself. I don't care, it's not my fucking place, right? Nobody can get in here without a key anyway, so. How many churches have been to Greece? None, yeah. They wouldn't let me into any of them. It's the first time we've ever been anywhere where they won't let us in with a church, into the church with a camera. You must have something to hide. Must have something to hide. See Sam?
Holly and cake, bro.
Here's what they look like from outside. Probably not too similar to any of the churches we've seen in Malta. Right? Later, see you later, Nikos. Time for lunch. Take care. See you later, Nikos. Have a good lunch. Barns and churches are supposed to be locked, but I understand filming for the sake of worship is doing their thing, is it? But it's the only place ever we've had that though, Minuteman. It's the only place ever we've had that. Sorry, chat, I was just texting. Let's see what this fella says now. Oh, there's a raid. Who's this now? Ben, Team Park Enthusiast Radio Party 2. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very much, Ben. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? We're here in Athens. How you been? How are you keeping? How was your stream? We are here in Athens. We're just chilling in back in our place now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dominatrix. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Ben? How you keeping, man? Was fun. What were you up to? What were you up to? Hi, you Rancid Rich. How you keeping? Thank you for the shout out, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, make sure you go give Ben a follow, chat. Was trying my DJing again after not doing great for 15 years. About the same as me then. Well, it's about 10 years, I'd say. Over 10 years since I used to DJ. What do you mix? Like what style? Like what type of music? EDM? I guess, like what subcategory? I used to do hard style and hard house. Wait, looks good on you reckon? Big into hard style and HHC. Happy Hardcore? Yeah. I used to listen to a lot of Bonkers and stuff as well. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, this is an old vintage Shady limited edition, and I can't actually find another one of them online. My mum got me this in New York about 20 years ago, maybe even more. Yeah, it was about 23, 24 years ago, I think. And I never wore it when I was younger because it was too big for me. I found it in the press then last year, and you can't actually find another one like it online. The only one I could find that was even close to it, and it was like a brown kind of coloured one, the shady one, and it was $800, like, so I reckon anything you can't find online like that is probably got to be worth a lot. Hard dance, EDM, hard house, happy hardcore trance. Not too far off what I used to play that as well, but now, I seen Showtech live in Ibiza when I was like 23. In the UK, I often like Brisk. Shady is OG, yeah. Yeah, Brisk, DJ Brisk, yeah. I think Scott Brown was probably my favourite out of all the Bonkers guys. It's like a baseball t-shirt, but it makes it like it's a thick one, like.
Alright, that's the job. That was some chance encounter. That was some chance encounter meeting him, and just after sorting out some smoke for myself chat. He said he'd be here in about an hour. He said he'd be here in about an hour, so that's the plan for tonight. We're going to sit here on the balcony and have a few smokes. Few smokes. He even has Cali and all. He even has Cali. It's a bit expensive now, but like I don't mind paying an extra premium because he's driving all the way. Do we need to start a new goal for bail? No. Remember Lisa pin-up Lisa lashes? Yeah, all the extreme euphoria stuff, yeah. Used to have all that. Styles Hixie, Hixie used to mix on 6 turntables, yeah. I'm gonna have to go down and go down to the bank machine around the corner now. Get out some money for him. Go down there in a minute. I'm gonna put my jacket on. Late and cool now. That's the job. That's the job. Hands are wrecked, numb and shaky, can't feel me thumbs. There's someone we know in the community still uses Technics SL 1200s. Yeah, I used to play on them for a while when I started DJing. I was using vinyl. I had new marks myself, but one of my friends had them. I have the Pioneer MK1 CDJs at home, and I have a DJM Pioneer Mixer 500, and then I have 2 15-inch subwoofers still there that were like 600 each, so 1200 watts altogether. The room used to be shaking at home. I still have all that stuff at home. I haven't used it like in fucking years. Like, I probably should have sold it all a long time ago, like, but it's not even worth selling now. You know, you can pick up fucking them old Pioneers for fucking a few €100 now, and I paid thousands for them back in the day. Staying here with despair and stuff in the basement. I used to drive me mad. Me man mad at home. Cracks in the ceiling still at home. On the speakers. Oh! Who's this now? Hold on, hold on. Wished. Who was that? T, donated 20 T, for fuck's sake. You're doing too much. Thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Thank you very much. Those. What's this? Thank you very much, T. Fucking hell, thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry, did I miss? Thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. We're up to 28% already. Fucking hell, chat. What are the streams about? Is he playing games or something? No, I only do IRL. I don't play any games. Watch Cyberpunk 2077. Well, this is the wrong place for that. This is the wrong place for that. I don't know how we ended up here looking for Cyberpunk. Goodbye. See ya. I don't know how I ended up here. Maybe look in the Cyberpunk category if you're looking for that. Now the clouds up on the mountains. What's he sending me now? This fella's texts me every 2 seconds now. What's he saying?
Brother, 20 minutes, I come, okay?
Oh, he's saying 20 minutes now. Right, I better run down and get some money out for this fella, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Chat. You stay there, watch the background and turn up the light here for you so you're not too scared. I'll be back in a second, chat. And this last time, yeah, this could never come back now.
sugar does Lady Gaga put in her coffee? Raw, 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 raw. Call a hunting dog that does magic a labracadabra dog. Three rings for the elven kings under the sky, 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone, 9 for mortal men doomed to die, 1 for the dark lord on his dark throne, in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie. 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, 1 ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them, in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie. More passion, more energy, more footwork. More passion, more energy, more footwork. More passion, more energy, more footwork.
What?
makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Which knight invented the round table? Circumference, of course.
Got a few drinks, what is it? I got a few drinks, what is it? Is it okay, chat? You miss me? Behaves? Hope so. That's your job, you know that, right? Make sure everybody behaves. He's alive for the moment. We waiting to be after this guy comes. Just got a few more drinks down in the shop there because I needed to get change anyway. We found the bank machine and stuff now. Need some babers. Oh. He text again now, I wonder. No. How long ago was it he texted? Because he said he'd be leaving in about 20 minutes. About 10 minutes ago. Oh, good. We weren't that long then. We weren't that long. Pay attention to your kidneys. Yes, you can live with this one. Give a joke while you were gone, or rather I forced my jokes on chat. I'm sure they loved that. Grab a drink here. I'm not gonna get a room yet. I'll wait for them.
You see that? Look. That's how cold the fridge is. It's like a slushy. How cold the fridge is. It's just a Coke, there's no rum in it yet. Yeah, that's nasty, alright. It's weird though, one of the bottles in the fridge wasn't frosty, the other one is. They're literally right beside each other. Have fun, Hammerhead, have fun. You know that's one of my favourite things to do. Making me homesick now. It's gonna be tasty. It's gonna be bleeding lovely. Julie. You've been flying through these fucking cigarettes. Only 8 of these left. With the Benson I got last night. Oh well. We're on it quick. Drinking Iron Brew. You found Benson's last night? Yeah. One of the little street shops. So I don't like the marble. And I try to get John Player as well, and fucking they only have the slims. Like I was like how do you have the fucking the white John Player, but you don't have the blue, which is literally the most like fucking most common one. Like how the fuck do you have John Player white but not John Player blue? Like who the fuck smokes slims? Like it must be like a woman smoke here or something, is it? How's your feet? They're grand, they're grand. Other than them like cramping up there on the first night and stuff, which has been happening recently anyway. Grand, not too bad. It's more the heat and stuff that's a killer walking around it, you know. That's why, like I was saying to you, there's no way we could come here in like 30 degrees, like. No fucking way. And it's like, we're booking Croatia as well, like I'm just hoping it won't be too hot there either. Because the streaming equipment does not do well in the heat either. The Camel Crush, I don't like camels either. They're not very popular in Ireland. It's pretty, like I can imagine though, like they're probably different in different places. That's why I kind of like Benson Gold, because they're always the same, like no matter where you go. So I'd say the 3 most popular brands in Ireland are probably Benson, John Player, and maybe Silcut. Would they be the 3 most popular brands back home, I guess? I'd say so, shall I? Like Grey Plums? I think so. Good snack to pack as well. I got tried apricots last year, I didn't really like them. But yeah, anything like that is good. You know, any of that dehydrated stuff is good. See all the lights at the balcony here behind us? The solar lights. See, to me, them three brands, Minuteman, are like cheap brands. You know what I'm saying? To me, like them three brands would be like cheap brands, like. And nobody like back home would really smoke any of them three unless they were like forced to, unless there was nothing else. Like those are America, yeah. That's what I mean. It's probably, like they're probably very different in America as well. Like, do you even have Benson and Hedges or John Player in America? Like. Thumbs. Are we the race I get the cherry flavour ones? Yeah, cherry. I like cherry. Prunes give you the shits though, don't they? We have Benson Hedges, and they're not popular over there now. Extras military, you could get a carton for $12. That's scandalous. 200, like, it's fucking ridiculous. That's less than I can get 20 for. Lady smoked them. Benson Hedges. Benson Hedges is like a strong cigarette. You're lying. Doc, would they be the most three popular brands back home, wouldn't they? Benson, John Player, Silkcut, right? No, prunes don't. They are just like any type of that type, really. Yo, Pearl, how you keep it? Everything in moderation, yeah. Amber Leaf be more popular as well, yeah, but that's rolling tobacco. Especially nowadays. Yeah, a lot of my friends have changed to Amber Leaf and stuff. Like a lot of my friends use even their rolling tobacco in their joints and stuff, and they're like, I can't, it makes me gag. It's horrible. Well, I don't either. Make a rubber ball band. A rubber ball band, a rubber band ball. Can't imagine smoking anymore. Occasionally swipe one from a friend if we're out drinking. And then you know you just contradicted yourself, right? So you're saying you're a social smoker. I'd be dying with a cough now within the week smoking like that. I don't drink much anymore, so. You're pretty tipsy to smoke though. So it's gonna get us all, I don't have fun along the way, yeah. We'll have to go sometime anyway. We definitely weren't going to see no sunset this evening. It was all hidden behind the clouds. We weren't going to see no sunset, so it was a good thing we didn't hang around Lycabettus Hills at that time. For 5 years. since I smoked, I couldn't handle that anymore now. I don't see myself doing it again, even if I had one cigarette and it knocked me on my ass. Yeah, you'd start getting like nicotine rushes and stuff. Smoking Newports, gross. They're like some of the worst cigarettes. Newports. They're like really strong, like Newports and Rotmans and all that. They're disgusting. Nicotine has beneficial effects. What? You've been sold a fucking lie, man. Nicotine is poison. How does that have beneficial effects? You've been lied to. I don't know. You're listening to the marketing from Zyn too much. Nicotine is in many veggies. That's not an equivalent though. You understand that, right? That's not an equivalent. Like, just because something is in something else, that doesn't mean it's good for you. Like, that doesn't make it good for you. Like, I hope you're joking. Think there's zeds in your gums. Yeah, watching too much Joe Rogan and listening to too much Zen commercials. Or Zyn commercials. Same sure you're smoking plant matter, what's the difference? What? I'm not saying what I'm doing is any better, but I'm just saying like nicotine doesn't have, like, there's no way nicotine has any health benefits, like. Nicotine might make him shit, that's a benefit. Nicotine does not have any health benefits. Well, it does, it can cure certain cancers. Yeah, but not in that way, not by sticking it in your fucking gums. Don't be backing them up now. Look it up, honestly. You agree to disagree, that's why I'm here. Well, I disagree with somebody earlier this morning, and they haven't been seen since, so at least you can take a disagreement. Somebody was trying to tell me here this morning that cancer is the same as drug addiction. And I was saying it was drug addiction is mental illness, and they were the same. Yeah, he was trying to say that, and he was trying to say cancer is equivalent to like a drug addiction. Like, and I was like, it's not the same. I was saying that a drug addiction is self-inflicted, and he was saying, oh, cancer is self-inflicted and stuff as well. And I was like, no, it's fucking not. It's not. They're not equivalent at all. Like, somebody with cancer has no choice in that whatsoever. Like. There was no way I was ever agreeing to that, like. Really got offended when we didn't agree cancer was mental. Yeah, like, he was really trying to drive home the point, like, and I was like, it's not, like, cancer is not a fucking mental illness, like, that's just so stupid, like. Does anybody else here in the chat think that cancer is a mental illness? That's choice, definitely self-inflicted. What do you mean? Like drugs? Yeah. That's what all I was trying to say, like. Everyone stopped the convoy, tried to carry it on under half an hour, and then he just left. Haven't seen it since. it's just the case some people can't think they're wrong. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not. There's no equivalency with them two at all. Like, it was mental in itself. Yeah. And he was like trying to not drop it until like I kind of agreed with it or something. But I wasn't going to agree with him on that. I told him that I grew up with me auntie was a fucking heroin addict and an alcohol she was addicted to alcohol as well. So like I grew up around that shit. Like I know what, like, you know what I mean? It's fucking very different. Like I knew a nurse 28, never smoked, never did anything bad, and still died. Exactly. Did she have any choice in that? Was that self-inflicted? Do you know what I mean? No. So there's no equivalency in that at all. But anyway, it's just like you saying, Minuteman saying that at least we can agree to disagree. You know, at least some people can take that. Like maybe I'm wrong as well, and I'll admit when I'm wrong as well with things. Like, but some people just can't be wrong with things. Some people just can't take like, oh, they're actually wrong on that for an answer. Like. It's like I don't drink and I'm having liver problems. I guess it's that's your fault, but by your under that logic, like that's you put that on yourself. Fuck me for choosing that. Yeah. Self-inflicted. Me bleeding, Nick. That kid earlier as well said that he think he could see me, and then never said nothing again after that. Watching you from the top, yeah. Is he up there? It's amazing seeing the goal up that high already. So I thank you all so much for the support. As I said earlier, if we had came back from Greece with what we're on now, I would have been delighted. Like, you know, we still have more than half the week to go, so we're doing very well this trip. Because like our last foreign trip was in Portugal and it was kind of quiet, and I think big part of that reason was TwitchCon was actually on in America the same week we were in Portugal, so we won't be ever doing that again. We won't be ever doing that again. Yeah, that last Portugal trip, the last foreign trip we had was pretty quiet all around compared to this one so far. But like our numbers and stuff so far on this trip have been some of the best ever, so thank you all for being part of it, and shout out to all the lurkers as well for coming through. I appreciate you all for giving me the time of day. As I always say, we wouldn't be able to do these things and be in these places without Jews, you know. Like, to think of all the things we've seen now over the last few years, like couple of years. You know, this is our 10th. We worked it out there yesterday in the Acropolis chat. This is our 10th streaming trip. So we're in the double figures now of streaming trips. I don't think there's many streamers on Twitch that can say that. I kind of always wanted to see it as well, so we can say we've done it now, like, you know. I'm gonna get up early now in the morning and head out to the island. I probably won't go live till we're out there unless I have to wait around on the ferry for like an hour or two or something. There'll be no signal on the ferry, there'll be no signal on the metro, so I might just wait till we get out there. I presume there's going to be signal out there. If there's not, if the signal's really bad out there, we'll just come back the same day. Like, if the signal is good, we might stay out there for a night. Because I see there's hotels out there for like 40-50 euro a night, so. Aegina, A-E-G-I-N-A, Aegina. Like, I haven't even booked the hotel yet. I'm just going to book one when we go out there, like, you know. There's no point to booking one and then we go out there and there's no signal and we have to come back, you know what I mean? So, and there was plenty of hotels when I was looking last night, so I don't think there's going to be like a problem. Worst comes to worst, we'll sleep out on a beach or something out there for the night. We'll stay awake all night on the island or something and come back in the morning. Worst comes to worst, you know, we can make it through a fucking night if we had to. Oh, there's loads of hotels out there. I was actually surprised, like, with the amount of choice you have out there. You'd be presuming so, Minuteman, but you just never know with signal, you know what I mean? It might be good enough out there for phones, like to make phone calls, but like stream signal is very different than phone call signal. It's like anywhere we go, Minuteman, you don't know till we're there, kind of thing, like, you know. You've seen it even here in the city, like it was effing in fucking weird places, like places you wouldn't expect it to, like up on the top of the mountain today, like it was very strange the way it was just like effing in and out like that. Usually when you're up in a high place like that, the signal is good, like, because there's nothing, do you know what I mean, there's nothing really blocking you, like. People there, lovely Google pics. As I was looking through all the islands, and a lot of them are just like beaches and bars and houses, but Aegina actually has a bit of history on it as well. There's a few temples and stuff out there, so I said, and it's pretty close to us. I think it's only like 20 euro out on the ferry or something. Still waiting to see a Minotaur. I'm waiting to see Kratos meet the god of war himself. Maybe Baron just needs a day to himself. Nah, I'm not going to waste the day. I'm not going to waste the day, and you know me by now on the trips, like, because if I do that, I'll end up regretting it when I get back, and I'll be like, why the fuck didn't I just stream that day? What am I going to do? I'm just going to sit around for the day and do nothing if I don't stream. I can do that when I get back. Where the Cyclops, very up in the mountain there behind us. This fella after texting me yet? No. probably tripping, but I think those same lights are on that since we've got here. What? Same lights are on what? On the building behind it? Well, sure, they're hardly going to change around. What do you mean, like? They're hardly going to change around. Why, are they normally like a different colour every night or something? What is that building? It's like a... Chat looked it up, it's like an apartment block, right? And then there's a restaurant on the top of it. Yeah. It's going up for sale for €4 million now. Crazy. So they were supposed to be turning that place for the last 3 years. They've actually been working on it and all. They were working on it for at least a year. And apparently that company ran out of money now. They were supposed to be turned into a bougie hotel, like, you know, like a really expensive hotel, like. But now the company is bankrupt, I think, and like they've pulled out and they're selling the place now. So it's good for us though. We can go out exploring it now. That it's up for sale again. We can go out exploring it now. There might be still a security guard out there, but sure. The worst thing he's going to do is tell us to get out of there, that we can't be in here or something. And I'll say, oh, I came in through the back way there. I thought we could come in and around it. When I hit Powerball, I'm going to buy it and it's going to be the new Imagine. I don't think you'd even buy that place, like, because you bought that for 4 million minute man, you'd probably have to put another 4 million into it to get it, like, actually right now. Make sure the ghosts pay rent, yeah. And the maintenance of a place that big, like, I hope you're winning like hundreds of millions in the Powerball. Start small and keep going. I'd honestly be more happy with a little tiny house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be happy enough living in like a mobile home or something. I don't give a fuck, like, you know what I mean? I think have somewhere comfortable to lay my head and somewhere warm to sit down and a TV and stuff like that and internet. You don't need a whole lot more. You know, I wouldn't need a big fancy house. It's just more work. Ghosts aren't having any of it. That's why they had to sell it, because the ghosts were giving all the workers problems. That's the real reason. Everything kept falling apart out there. I don't know if this fella's coming now at all. He said he was leaving in 20 minutes. I haven't heard from him since. And that was like, you should have been leaving there at about 10 past. It's half an hour ago now. Unless he's coming from far away. I don't know how far away he's coming from though. Be never ending, yeah, that's the thing with them, yeah. You know, you fix one thing and there's something else you have to fix. And I think there's something like, in Loftus Hall, how many bedrooms are in it? Does it say? I think there's something like fucking 20 bedrooms or something, like there's a lot anyway. It's a big fucking building there. Probably makes a few runs well out. Yeah, you're probably doing that as well, I suppose. Got kidnapped by the new Trizaki street gang. Or the street gang that have the balls. The flying balls, whatever the fuck they are. Seems like they're all having some bad luck with where we're trying to buy. No, just speak of the devil. There's a voice message from him now.
Sorry. I'm coming now. 10-20 minutes I come.
It was like he was listening to me there. It was like he was listening to me. Did you hear what he said? He was like, oh, sorry, 10, 20 minutes, I'll be there. It's like he was listening to me. 22 bedrooms, how many of us are active? Yeah, we just make it a big, a communal streaming house. Where we have all the people in the chat come and visit us and stay for free. And if you want to live there, then you just have to take care of it. You just have to clean up the place. If you want to live there for a while, that's the rent. You just have to take care of the place. You have to clean up the place and stuff. New base camps. I tell you could have some fucking parties in that place. But there's nothing near you either. Do you know what I mean? There's no houses or anything near you. You could fucking have big mad raves out in that place and there'd be no issues. Like, we the chef. There you go. Look, we already have the chef. Look, we're making our crew now. We have Sanji now, Drifty. All we need is a swordsman now, a doctor. We need a navigator. We need a historian. We need a mechanic. We need a musician. What else do we need? I think that's about it. I think that's all the crew. I think that's all the crew at the One Piece. Oh, a sniper as well. We need a sniper as well. Yeah, historian. You can help us find the One Piece. Baron on the ones and twos for music. No, I can do music as well, but we need an actual like musician, like, you know, somebody that can play like actual instruments. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho. You have to know how to sing that song, is it? Binks' brew. Gather up all the crew, tie the ship that Binks' brew. Piracy eternally, you're worshipping the sea. Here we have Grand Dust Bunny from 300 BC that's been collecting here in this corner. Though mind the house, it isn't that old. Don't mind the hole in the roof out in the back, the back house either. The devil just did that. They can't be fixed. There were stories about that as well, chat, that where the devil shot up through the roof. That like they tried to fix it a bunch of times and it kept like the floor would keep and the roof would keep like collapsing in and stuff.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit. Picsondaft.je, you mean IE? Pics of what? The Loftus Hall? Pics of some repairs they try to do. Did I miss anything? Nothing major, no. Yes, what did you miss? I missed you. You weren't gone that long. You didn't take the dogs out for very long. Jesus, Canna really does get spoiled if that's the kind of walks other dogs get. Oh, they're old, okay, they're not able for it. Yeah, that's understandable then. Do you walk to a different continent with yeah, it'd be interesting, like it'd be an interesting statistic to see like how far Cannas actually walked there in their lifetime. It's definitely a few thousand kilometers at least, and probably even up into tens of thousands. As I say, she's probably one of the most walked dogs in the country, if not the most. This is the great thing about streaming as well, like I mean, to give all that time to Canna as well, like, you know, she's working a full-time job now, she'd miss out on all that stuff, like, so like you are helping out Canna big time as well, not just me, you know, you're giving Canna a better life by letting me doing this, so it's all a, you know, you're not just helping out me, you're helping out Canna as well. Not sure how old they are rescues, but my boy is old. He's done his share of travelling. He was a celebrity at Niagara Falls. You have are they staffs or are they pit bulls? I can't remember. Something like that, right? Was it staffs? Staffordshire Bull Terriers or pit bulls or something you have, right? Or they are? I remember seeing a picture of American Staffordshire. Yeah, my uncle used to have two of them. She's a Bully XL, okay. You know they're banned, you know Bully XLs are banned now. Are they banned in Ireland? They're banned in England anyway. But as I say, I've met plenty of dogs like that are lovely dogs. Like it's down to the people, kind of people that own them kind of dogs more than anything. They tried that shit here. Yeah, sure. You know, Canna is even on the dangerous dog list back home. Like Canna's like supposed to be always on a muzzle and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? I ate glasses on this, now I can't find it, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I ate glasses on this. Now, like my friend had a, what are the ones with the long faces called? Remember they had a, what was the name of the dog in the program with Alfalfa and all? You know Alfalfa? What's the name of that program? And the dog and that? You know, what are they called? American Bull Terrier? Little Rascals, that's it, yeah. It's the American Bull Terrier. They're lovely dogs. They are lovely dogs. They are so affectionate, like, for a dog that looks very mean, like. This lady's fault, she knows better. We have volunteers for years at a shelter and a lot of shepherds have been there. They're there for biting away in court days. One got lady on the hand, it was lady's fault, she knows better. Yeah, you were telling me that before, yeah. The pit bull. Was it a pit bull in that? But you know the one with the long faces I think are called American Bull Terriers, right? My friend had one of them, they're lovely dogs. From February 1st, 2025 it will be illegal to own an XL bully dog. Exemption: if you already own an XL bully, you can get a certificate of exemption before 1st of February 2025. This certificate means you can keep your XL bully at your address until the end of their natural life. So they're grandfathered in now, is what you're saying. So just have to do a course to make sure you're in control of your dog. It's okay to keep them. See, that's what I'm saying. It's usually the people that own them kind of dogs that make them dangerous, like, you know. That's what I'm saying. Any dog can be dangerous, yeah. Any dog can be dangerous, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, I know Kana is dangerous. Like, that's why I always have her well under control. If Chihuahuas had the same body of like a German Shepherd or something, we'd all be in fucking trouble. We'd all be in trouble. Like, if you put a Chihuahua's mentality in a German Shepherd or something, we'd all be fucked. Because they say Chihuahuas are actually the most vicious dogs, but there's the least reports of them because people ain't going into fucking hospital with a Chihuahua bite, right? You know, it's very different if a German Shepherd or a Doberman or something bites you, like, you know. Oh, it's such a wee dog. Yeah, see, that's the thing with a lot of the owners with them small dogs as well. They go, oh, it's so cute doing that kind of shit, like, and then they turn nasty, like, you know. I don't know why they're on the list. I personally don't agree with a ban. Like you said, it's the owners, yeah. And it's not the dogs themselves, like, you know what I mean? You can raise any dog to be good, like, and any dog can be dangerous. You shouldn't ever have 100% trust in any dog, like, you know. There was a case up there in Dublin last year, up in Tala, and it was two Rottweilers, right? They left them alone with their, I think she was a 10 or 9-year-old, with their daughter, and the two fucking, and they had these Rottweilers a long time. Two Rottweilers ripped her apart, like, killed her, like, you know what I mean? So you can't ever 100% trust a dog, like. So, like, you know, you should never, and that's like, you know, a lot of the blame would be put on the parents there, because, like, you should not ever be leaving a child with big powerful dogs like that, no matter how much you trust them, like. Lady's grandma, little shit, she's bit her a couple of times. I would trust a snake before I trust that fucker. Ripped apart like Kinder. No, like, literally torn to bits, like, you know what I mean? Killed, like, the two dogs just tore her to bits, like. They killed her, like. XL bully was shot by police after attacked its owner here last night. And see that straight away, the owner didn't have control of that dog, like, you know what I mean? Or wasn't able to control that dog. Ripped apart like Kinder. I killed her, yeah. I know the accent will get you sometimes. You'll get used to it after a while. Right? The people from Athens are really struggling with that, the accent, even in the shops. I have to repeat myself like 3 or 4 times before they get what I'm saying. You'll get used to it after a while. Most people in chat didn't understand me at all when they came in first. Accent, I love it. I've or you? Here you go. When they ask and you say Twitch, it makes me laugh. They have no idea what the fuck you said, yeah. See, majority of people don't know what Twitch is, like, and I think I've proved that. you know what I mean? Time and time again, like majority, like people on Twitch think, oh yeah, everybody knows about Twitch. You know what I mean? It's a big platform, but I'm telling you, it's pretty unknown. Everybody always says TikTok. There was one guy today that said Twitch. Most people say TikTok or something like that, like, or YouTube. Like, fuck all people know about Twitch, and then fewer people know what the fuck IRL is, like, you know what I mean? This is a niche within a niche. When did this fella send me this message though? Is it 10-20 minutes? Oh, it's like 15 minutes ago. Probably be here soon. More get live vlog. Yeah. Vlog. Niche within a niche.
Niche within a niche.
Niche within a niche. Because like if you count up the amount of people actually doing even IRL like regularly like we do it, like there's not that many, like there's maybe a few hundred, like at most, like doing it like full time kind of thing, like if you want to like add in the people that are doing like a mix of like gaming and then a bit of IRL on the side, it's probably much higher, like, but and people that just do purely IRL, there's only a couple of hundred of us, I think, if even that. Because like Mr. Nobody and like some of the other mods are always looking for new people to raid, like, and it's like getting harder and harder to even find, you know. It's getting harder and harder to find people we haven't raided already, like, you know, in the IRL section. Because that's the only people we raid as well, so if there's anybody in the chat like that does gaming or anything like that, never feel bad that I don't raid you or anything like that, because I literally only raid IRL people. Like, sometimes I'll make an exception, like if it's somebody like fucking one of our big supporters in the chat, like fucking Jax or somebody like that. But like, it's very rarely I won't raid somebody that's doing IRL. I don't think we've ever raided, like, maybe once or twice somebody doing gaming, like. Trying to keep up. To raid. See, like a lot of, I don't know if you've done the same, like when we raid people, like a lot of the other mods will just have them all followed, like, and then when we're like ending, they'll just go to whoever's live, like, and pick somebody from that, like. Trying to follow them from all raids, yeah. If you can do that, you should build up a good list of people there, and we should always at least have somebody online when we're in them. Sometimes there literally isn't though. Maze. When before, how Greek people familiar with English today, the 3 kids perfectly got, but you accept the word Twitch. I don't think they like understood everything, but they, like, most people get the gist of what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Because you seen the 2 guys we met up on the hill that we were talking to for a minute as well, they were like, one of the guys obviously spoke better English than the other guy there, and he was like translating for him, like, so like one of them understood me and the other didn't, like, and he was looking at like, what the fuck did he say? People usually say YouTube as a comparison. It helps. Kuma always says purple YouTube, right? Kuma says purple YouTube. That's a good way of putting it. YouTube but purple. Twitch. But it's not really anything like YouTube, but it's a good way to explain it to like older people, I suppose. Purple YouTube. Starting to get cloudy now again. It's going to rain again. It's going to rain again. It could. Rain makes olives here. Don't give a fuck about the olives. We won't be here to see them growing. Where does your name come from? So I was born the 8th of the 8th, 88, and my second name is Barrett. Simple as that. Not really a whole lot more to it than that. Double infinity. No, he battled the 87 bear, the one in fair. Don't be telling people that, Thrifty. You can't be telling people I murdered somebody there. You're supposed to keep that a secret. The 89th Baron is out there looking for me as well. It's probably not a good idea for him. He mightn't even be born yet though, so we might be alright for the grind. It's kind of like Highlander, you know. 50 spilled the beans. It's kind of like Highlander, you know. But instead of taking their head, I have to take their spine. So that's the spine we have back in base camp. It's actually the 87 Baron. Over your shoulder. Where do you think I have the camera like this? I can watch behind me. Just jumped up over the balcony there any minute. Here's somebody stopping down here. Is this it? Delivery soon, yeah. The spec of Mr. No, we've nothing to worry about then. Mr. Nobody wouldn't harm a fly. Right. So yeah, in 2 days now in America, they're supposed to have the biggest, it's predicted that they have the biggest hurricane ever, right, by that Baba Yaga one. So we'll see if it happens. It is storm season in America at the moment, right? Well, one of the storm seasons, you have 2 every year, right? But on the 6th, the biggest hurricane ever in American history is supposed to happen. So let's see if it happens. Definitely won't happen. Hurricane season starts June 1st. Well, then she must be way off. Was it a hurricane or tornado she was talking about? One or the other. It's not hurricane season. Is it tornado season? Maybe she was talking about that, because I always get the two confused. I know, like, the twister, the tornadoes, the twister with the hurricane's different, but from New York, Orleans, it definitely isn't a hurricane season. Yeah, it's tornado season. Maybe that's what she was talking about then. I don't know. I might have to look that up. But she predicted it on the 6th, like, that they're going to have their biggest one ever. And this year as well, 2025 is supposed to be the year, according to her, that aliens reveal themselves to us and World War III breaks out. So that World War III is definitely a possibility this year. You've seen, like, the EU warning people in Europe to have at least 3 days worth of food and water. You're one, the blind woman, she's dead like a long time. Baba Yaga or something was her name, or something, was it? Or what's her name, chat? Not Baba Yaga, something else. I'm thinking. She was some old blind, and she's supposed to, blind woman, like from Russia or something. She's supposed to be an oracle. She predicted a load of things that were actually true, like, so. It starts as a tropical depression, so no, a couple of weeks before it comes a hurricane. We had some small tornadoes here in Michigan. We don't get many or bad tornadoes. Vanga, that's it, yeah. 30 days of food, water and ammunition. They're saying 3 days, like, that's not enough, like, but they're saying to have at least 3 days worth. Information. Yeah, see, they're sending out all shit like that as well all around Europe, like. I've never seen that before in my lifetime. I've never heard a warning like that from the EU either. So, like, the governments know there's something bigger going on than they're actually telling us at the moment, like, you know what I mean? Scare tactics, I don't know, like, it's very strange, like, for them to be doing that. We'll see, I suppose, right? We can't do nothing about it till it happens. I ain't fighting for no one either, like, I ain't being cannon fodder, especially fucking nowadays. Like, I've seen some of the footage out in Ukraine and stuff of them using the drones to drop fucking grenades and shit in on top of the soldiers in the, you know, in the dugouts and stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna be in cannon fodder, like, especially nowadays. I just remember if World War breaks out, we were dead anyway. Nuclear weapons kill us before we even know they're launched. See, I honestly don't think it will be a nuclear war, because countries can attack each other with just like conventional missiles, right? And they can literally tell each other while the missiles are on the way that these are conventional missiles, don't launch nukes back, like, right? I think nuclear war would be a last resort, do you know what I mean, for most of these countries. Like, the only way I could see, like, a nuke being dropped nowadays if somebody like outside one of these countries, like some terrorist group or something, got their hands on one. That's the only way I could see one being dropped. Like, I can't see Russia or America being crazy enough to actually launch any, like, because it's fucking you know what I mean, it's mutual fucking destruction, like, you know what I mean, like, the two of them know that, like, if they launch nukes, it's their fail safes on the other side. They will never drop a bomb. Too much investment urged by greedy politicians. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's too costly, like, for both sides. Like, what's the point of nuking a place as well if you're trying to go like take it over or something, like, you know what I mean? It's useless to you. Problem is, nations with nukes won't just lose a war willingly. So let's say Russia is losing against the US, definitely couldn't cause disruption. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be a last resort thing. It would be a last resort thing. Same as if it switched when the US was losing. No one, yeah, none of them would be willing to. That's what I'm saying. It would be at the end of it. I don't think it would begin with the nukes being launched. Like, they all have dinner together and all the time these people we are talking about, yeah, that's the thing, like they're all in cahoots with each other, like, yeah, they're all in cahoots with each other, like, you know, like when the Americans are going and shaking hands with the Saudis and stuff, like, you know, it's all about the fucking money, like. I doubt the world war will just end diplomatically. No, I don't think so either, but they shot Bobby for Christ's sake. Bobby? I don't know what you're talking about now. I'm gonna feel stupid when you say who it is. Bobby who? Time for the diplomacy before war, not during. Yeah. Yeah. If we can't continue the peace before war, then we can't make peace during violent times. Yeah. It doesn't. Poor Bobby. You walk by the family home all the time. Oh, JFK. That's what I was thinking when you said that, JFK. But I just wasn't sure. Or JFK, maybe. John F. Kennedy? JFK and RFK. They killed both of them. His cousin. They killed both of them. It's pretty much being confirmed with all that stuff that they released about it, right? That it was definitely the American government had a big part to play in him being killed anyway, right? With all them documents that were released just recently. Isn't it like, with them documents, isn't it like hard to deny that like the American government had involvement, like? John is a dick, not a Bobby. So I was confused a bit. It's like, Robert Kennedy. But yeah, we actually walked past the homestead a few times. We've been in the JFK homestead. You know JFK, well, some people in chat mightn't know this, but you know JFK's Irish side of his family is literally from just down the road where I live in Ireland. Like, well, not just down the road, about 20 kilometres away, but close, like, you know, close. And another government named a lot, but can't talk about that. Robert is Bobby. Yeah. Who lives there now? Some other family lives actually there, and then the rest of the place is, so a lot of it is like a historical place, like it's a little like museum kind of thing, but there's actually like a family now living in the house that I don't think they have any relation to the Kennedys. But JFK actually visited it there about a year before his assassination. Like, he actually visited there in Ireland, and Dunganstown, County Wexford, yeah. Just outside New Ross. And there's a full park there. It's JFK Abatorium. There's a big park there dedicated to his memory as well, just up the road from the homestead. Would have been better off if he stayed in it. Yeah, if he had stayed. Yeah, he was only visiting for a week, I think. He's one of the few American presidents that actually have visited Ireland. a lot of them never come. I don't think Trump has ever been in Ireland. As president, at least. Or like, I think the most recent one was Obama, I think. I think he was the most recent one to visit. Because he has relations in, is it Kerry? Obama has, yeah. And it was actually surprising, so like he met one of his cousins in Kerry. And he surprisingly looked very like him, like I was like, wow. It's like, you can't really deny it, like. Obviously he wasn't dark skinned, but like facial features and stuff, he looked very similar to him, like. You could see the relation, like, you know. My grandfather used to lie to me saying we were Irish, that we'd been kicked out of Ireland, moved to Wales, got kicked out of Wales and moved to England and came to the US of our own will. But what was the truth then? All because he was a redhead? What was the truth then if it was a lie? He was just saying he was Irish because he was a redhead. You know, the Irish redheads are actually going like extinct. Does Biden remember visiting? Biden was never in Ireland, I don't think. No, he was actually. He was. I'm wrong actually, because I remember he visited the president of Ireland, and the dog. He has a big. He's not a Newfoundland. He's a Bernese mountain dog, right? Our president has a big Bernese mountain dog. The dog is nearly bigger than our fucking president, and he's met loads of world leaders, right? The dog never has a problem with anything, and the dog was barking, going mad at Biden, like barking at him. And this dog is quiet as a mouse, like usually. The dog nearly pushed him over. Yeah, he was barking at Biden. The dog hated him. Yeah, the dog hated him. Didn't want to go anything to do with Biden. Even like our president, John Higgins, it's Higgins, right? It's John Higgins, right? Was like surprised with the dog reacting like that, like, so. You know, dogs are a good tell of people. What's the dog's name, chap? What's the dog's name? He's an Irish name, right? During his first presidency, apparently he owns a golf course in County Clare. Was it an official visit though, or was he just going to the fucking the golf course? Like, as I trace my family history, it even did a genetics thing on German and English. One of the mixtures, I guess, a Roman in the DNA. So no Irish at all. He was lying through his teeth. And your redheadedness comes from the Germans, then, I'd say. If I was to say out of them three, it's probably the Germans. There is a lot of redheaded people in Germany as well. He visited the president. Did he? Trump did he? Like, who fucked a few holes and fucked off again? I think Kana would agree two dogs could judge a person well, yeah. It's like in Terminator, you know. They had the German Shepherds to tell who the Terminators were. Speaking of German Shepherds, that sounds like a German Shepherd. Mishnak? Yeah, Mishnak, right? Courage. Bernese mountain dog, yeah, that's what I said, right? That sounds like a German Shepherd barking there now. Yeah. I can see him. Sounds like he's up on the roof. Yeah, he's up there on the roof. He's up there on the balcony barking down at someone. Think he passed away recently, did he? Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't know that. Them big dogs don't really live that long. See if it is a German Shepherd or not. He's up much. No, it's not a German Shepherd with that tail. He looks more like an Akita. Definitely not a German Shepherd with that curved tail. It's maybe an Akita or something. Or maybe he's a mix. Yeah. Looks like a hobbit, yeah. He's only a very small man. He's only like, what, 5'2" or something. Is there many people up there? Hard to tell from here. It looks like there's a good few. Yeah, that's been happening way more frequently now on Twitch recently. I even get gifted all the time. I've even been gifted a good few times by people I've never even heard of before. Yeah, I think it's a new thing that Twitch implemented like recently enough. Like, so I never used to get that before. Is this gimbal on there? Oh, the gimbal is about to die. Gifted some 50 subs now. Speaking of gifted subs, hey. Shakla. Minuteman is gifted his tier 1 to Doc. Thank you very much, Minuteman. Thank you very much. It's a good choice. Turn. Thank you very much, Minuteman. Thank you very much. Cheers, man. You look funny, I had to do it. You look funny without his badge. It's not very often you see Doc without the badge. What the fuck is this fella, eh? Yeah, I'd say you're probably right, he's probably doing a few drops. What do you do? Minuteman found it very Minuteman picked it up. Thank you very much, Minuteman. Cheers. What were you up to now on subs, chat? What are we standing? What's the standing on subs? $176. We've dropped a little bit. It was on like 190 yesterday, right? Dropped a little bit. That's still pretty good though. Get them sometimes so as a setting to block them if you want, otherwise I use them as a way to discover when railers have gone. Oh, there's a way to turn it off if you want to. What is it like? You can set it to only channels you follow or something like that. fucking Greta emotes, so not that bad. I suppose that's one benefit of it, right? If you don't even watch the channel, at least you get some extra emotes. I think we have 34 emotes now for subs. Yeah, I think it's 34 emotes you have on this channel. It's actually 39 altogether, with the 5 ones for a follow as well. So there's 5 ones for a follow, and then there's another 34 for a sub. Receiving gifts on channels you don't follow, it's like a on-off slider. So I was thinking it'd be something like that. Oh, Jack, as well, I just noticed that your badge colour has changed. You're one of the only people now with that red one. That's the highest one I've seen so far. I think there's like 4 or 5 years now with that red one. I have mine blocked too. Fuck that, I'll take the free subs. Yeah, you have a red clover now, which is for over 10,000 bits. Red clover now for over 10,000 bits. There's only a few people with that. I haven't seen the next one tier up. I can't remember what the next tier up is. Maybe it's 25 or something. 25,000. This will be at least one person close to that. Great, not Greta. I thought you meant like Greta was a person or something. That one last night, I was still up this morning and slept a few hours, and now I'm having chilled coffee and a coffee cake. Nice, nice. I had a Greek coffee earlier up at the Sky Bar up on top of the mountain, and I didn't really like it. It was too like, it was very grainy fucking coffee, like, I mean, it's very grainy coffee. It's very like thick. Maybe like drinking thick soup, like. There's only a little small cup of it, like fucking thick and sweet, yeah. Not weird, I didn't really like it, to be honest. It was worth trying. And that burger as well, I don't think it was beef in it. I think it was like lamb or something in it. I don't even think that was beef in that burger, like. I think it was like lamb or something like that. It wasn't great though. It was not great, the food up there. Was it good or bad? It wasn't great, like I wouldn't recommend it anyway, let's put it that way. I'd give it like a 5 or 6 out of 10 or something. Leftover steak ground up, yeah, it was something more like that, yeah. I'd rather have that pink drink instead. Pink drink? Oh, the strawberry daiquiri that they gave us. Some places do that thick and strong. Yeah, that's what it tasted like. They hadn't put it through the fucking machine properly, like, you know what I mean? Go from the local hills. Yeah, it was a tortoise we were eating. There's a local tortoise in the burger, that's why we only saw 3, yeah, the rest of them. The rest of them were all being cooked up. And chat, when I was walking out, right, I don't know if I showed it, but when I was walking out, I looked into the left, and they had a plate of food that they were obviously going to bring out to somebody, and there was a fucking pigeon there eating it, like, and the girl was just trying to get it off it, like. And I was like, they probably still fucking serve that. There's literally a pigeon like sitting at the side of the plate eating stuff off the plate, like. And it wasn't like an, you know, it wasn't like a plate somebody had been used. All the food was still on it, like. If I had seen that walking in, I probably wouldn't have got it. So eat much should be fine, yeah. I don't know about tortoise, but turtle meat is very chicken-like in consistency. Tastes chicken like in the fish and taste, really. Don't people even eat turtle? I suppose people eat fucking everything. Don't they eat like in China, don't they eat like tiger and everything, like tiger and monkey and fucking anything you can think of they eat over there. I suppose we were talking about one night, like, about like who first tried these things, and I think there's probably not a thing on the planet now that somebody hasn't put in their mouth and tried to eat. I wouldn't say there's a living creature on the planet that somebody hasn't tried to eat already. Tiger burger is probably fine. I'd say it's very expensive. Gotta eat tiger. Just imagine being the caveman who had to taste that shit to see if it was gonna kill you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you would have had to go through it, the trial and error back in the day, right? Yeah, but I'm sure hunger would drive certain people to do crazy things. That's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? If you're hungry enough, you try anything. Had snapping turtle. I worked for Cajun Chef for a while. What was that like, Drifty? Did you like it? This fella's taking the piss. He said 10 or 20 minutes an hour ago. Red berries taste good, but maybe shit blood, not like the other red berries. Ew. I'm just waiting on a delivery here. The local lettuce farmer, yeah. Met a guy when we were walking up the mountain there earlier. English guy must have said, don't trust that Irish. I'm gonna blade and rub him. Meh. Different, like some fish in the stew, more like chewy than chicken. Not something you'd want to eat again, like, right? He's acting the bollocks, he is fucking acting the bollocks, bleeding slapping around. Well, bleeding batter him with my shoe. And take off my shoe and slapping around with his feet. There's a jerky company here called Dublin General Store. Famous for their jerky. You can get all kinds of crazy meals, yak, gator, kangaroo, and almost. We stopped on the way back from anniversary trip. This man is called Dublin General Store. Fucking Egypt, waste your time, yeah. I would not go out of my way to make it, yeah. Cabbage cart is never on time. Another alligator. I love alligator, especially alligator sausages. Is it nice, is it? I wouldn't look at an alligator and think, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't look at an alligator and think, he might be tasty, but I believe you if you say it's nice. Break your car over, bleeding lash him over. Tastes like swamp. It's the same as turtle, but texture of fish / chicken. Weird. No, I had blue shark years ago. Have you ever had that chat? Blue shark is lovely. It was a long time ago I had that, but okay, here's goes. Put that down by out neck of the woods and slide out, sit down, sit down. Definitely some shit you cook. Yeah, they say you have to cook it a certain way or give it a go. Yeah, I'd probably try it once, like, yeah. But don't listen to by you actually, it's the acquired taste. Shark, yeah. Said it would need season. Will not be considered by you or Cajun territory. But at least they should know how to cook at home. Some shitty people in Sudan. Here. Yeah, I had blue shark years ago, it's lovely. Shark is like rare sky, is it? There was a very, like, maybe it was just that type of shark, the blue shark, but there was a very, like, unique taste off the shark, like. I'm pretty sure of that skate, right, skate. Sausage, best way to try it. Had blue shark before, so it was very similar. Killer shark tacos in Baja, California. And grilled shark was good. No worries, my English isn't that good. That's my native tongue. I'm sure, so like the type of English I speak is actually called Hiberno English. You want a killing streak in Greece, yeah? And a murder streak. Taking a piss of every occasion, maybe, brothers. The Irishman, a movie dedicated to Irishmen. Yeah, Hiberno English we speak here, or I speak, like, so there's probably like a name for the English that Americans speak as well. From South Louisiana, the real swamps, 15 minutes or so south of New Orleans in Black Lions Parish. The Libby guy took the piss, yeah. He's taking too long now. I'm going to message him now in a few minutes and say what's the story. It's been an hour now since he said 10-20 minutes. Give him another 10 minutes now to text me or something. Not here.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Are you Edward Snowden false identifier? What? What? What are you talking about? What? I mean, false self-identifier, sorry. I still don't know what the fuck you mean though. Do I identify as Edward Snowden? No. Gonna do your sausage rolls? See now, after this fucking one comes, if he comes. I'm not really too hungry yet. But sure, they'll only take a few minutes to do. There's a load of munchies in there. It's just not that hungry. A load of munchies there. Load of chocolate there, and some Haribo and other crisps there as well. Loads of drinks. It's bleeding killed. The way are, yeah, that's what you must be doing. Believe that a certain level of wealth you can enter a different kind of society, exercising money and power of such a level a regular person cannot even imagine. Yeah, there definitely is. I don't know if you can do it today, like, do you know what I mean? I think it's a lot of old money, you know what I mean? But yeah, there definitely is like people out there with ridiculous amount of power because of the money they have. Like, I don't think that's like debatable nowadays. Like, you know, them people definitely exist. Like, they own all the central banks and stuff like that. You know. But like being that kind of wealthy, like you're a multi-billionaire, like millionaire isn't even rich to them people, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean, like people like that, like, you know what I mean? Only a new kid on the block. Yeah, like he's new money, like, you know what I mean? I'm talking about like money going back hundreds and hundreds of years, like the families are still holding that power and all that money, like, you know? People like the Rothschilds and things like that, like, you know. The Rothschilds and the Bilderberg group and all them, like, you know what I mean? If people like actually believe that then people with that kind of wealth don't have like some form of control, I don't know what to tell you, like, especially when they control all the banks and stuff. People so rich they should own. People so rich that money has no meaning to them anymore, like, you know what I mean? Most comes from a wealthy family. Does he? Why was there always the story then of him like becoming wealthy off selling what was it? What was the site he sold? I can't remember now. It wasn't eBay. No, it wasn't eBay. It was something like that though. Was it PayPal? Yeah, PayPal. Well, he was wealthy before that then, was he? He comes, does, like, is that generational wealth, like, I guess then, yeah? Yeah, I don't think you can, like, without having that kind of money behind you, like your family, I don't think it's, like, achievable to break into them societies now, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think, like, a person nowadays go out and make hundreds of millions and they're still considered poor compared to some of these people, like, you know what I mean? Makes sense, he came from South Africa. Yeah, it's all... yeah, I suppose, yeah. It's all rich colonisers down there. Fancy chess game, only with nations and groups, etc, yeah. That's what it all is as well, the people with that much money. It's just all a game to them, because there's, you know, when you don't have money to chase anymore for most people, what do you have then anymore, like, you know what I mean? You have to do something to keep you fucking entertained. Legacy, yeah, that's what they aim for after that, right? And not even legacy to the general public, but legacy to their groups, like, you know what I mean? Because most of these people, all this money, like some of the richest people in the world, most people don't even know their name, like, you know. Some savages premonitions that in the future we won't have laws to hold it back. Really rich people with all their wealth buy land and form their own nations, own private army, citizens. You know, I think we've already gone past the point, like, with like people like that there's no actual, like, you know, there's nothing like the regular person can do about it. Like, the game has been rigged from the start, as they say, like, you know. The game has been rigged before, a long time before you were born, like, you know. Kind of knowledge even, yeah. To pay the common people to be an army who wouldn't fight themselves. Yeah, well, sure, that's always been the way in any wars, like, right? Well, I suppose back in, like, really olden times, it was usually the kings and stuff actually leading the charge, right? But in more modern wars, like, the boys are sitting back in some fucking penthouse while you are out in fucking the mud fields fighting each other, stabbing kids in the eye with muskets. Jeff Bezos based in his own country, Amazon land or Amazonia, some sort of dystopic sci-fi shit. I don't know, like, talking about dystopia, I see it more and more nowadays. Is if you've ever watched, like, so I watch the UFC every Saturday usually when I'm at home, right? And the ads on that, like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is very, like, the American ads on that, I'm like, they're very dystopian, like. Do you know what I mean? Like, all the ads are gone very, like, robotic and fucking, you know, by the numbers, like, you know. Fight like jump. Like the sports or drugs as pawns in this game. No, do you really think, like, if countries really wanted to stop drugs getting into the country, like, they couldn't really stop it? Like the American government has put, like, billions and billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars into fighting the war on drugs. It doesn't stop it, right? Sure, there's conspiracy theories that, like, it was the American government that, like, invented crack cocaine and stuff, right? So you get stood up, yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna text him now and then see what the fucking story is. It's been over an hour now. messaged him there to say, asked him, is he still coming? It's been a fucking hour, like. A lot of drugs were created by the CIA for testing on soldiers, like LSD, for example. Yeah, so they're doing awful testing. Oh. Need to pee. Yeah, they were doing all testing on Manson and stuff and letting them all back out on the streets and stuff, you know. CIA. It's well known that the CIA is involved in contract cocaine smuggling, not a conspiracy anymore, yeah. Well, a lot of the time conspiracies have a lot of truth to them, you know what I mean? It was literally the CIA that coined the term conspiracy, you know that as well, right? Huh? It's the CIA that coined the term conspiracy theory, right? 1938, then it took him 5 years to realise it was psychedelic. 5 years. Taking that long. Wonder what it is with this ketamine thing. Yeah, I was wondering that myself. It's become big now again, ketamine. It's become big now again. It's supposed to be very big in Ireland now. He said he'd be here in 2 minutes, so I'll leave yous here. I'll run down. I'll be back in a minute, chap. He said he'd be here in 2 minutes. It was good timing. business. Zeus. Sorted. Sorted.
What a freedom.
Just entertain yourselves. Sorted. Looks like nice stuff as well. Sorted. We good, like it was on the expensive side, but it's some nice purple bud. It's nice purple bud. Yeah, I'll just show you. Check. Don't tell anybody. Don't report me. Put your hand behind it. Fucking hell. Nice purpley stuff. Not this side is that wood and that. Smells lovely. Smells lovely. I was kind of worried, like, you know what I mean, that he was gonna try to fucking like bring me some fucking shite or something, but they're good. They're good. It was a bit on the expensive side, like 130 for 7 grams. I'd pay 100, like less than 100, like €80 for 7 back at home. But this is Cali. Like he did offer me haze for like 110 or something, so I said I'd take the Cali. It's a look nicer. Leave it the barn. I know. I just met them by chance. We were gonna go for the week without it, like, you know what I mean. Just met them by chance there going up the mountain, like. And you're a tourist, and he did all the running, not bad, yeah, because he's after driving a long way as well, I think. He's after driving a long way. Light it up. Let that roll it up first, love. It's too windy out here now. The only thing is now I don't have a grinder. Just break it up, I suppose. He didn't get robbed, yeah. No, he's a nice guy. He didn't understand what I was saying to him, but yeah, I guess, like, and it was only by chance your man turned around to me and said, "Oh, do you smoke?" Do you know what I mean? We were only talking for like 2 minutes. The old school, yeah, no. That won't stop me, don't worry. But he said you can get them out with the little, you know, the little kiosks. He said you can get them out with them if you want one. We could pick up one tomorrow. Zeus. Oh, there's a question for anybody from Greece. Any has been on any of the ferries out to the islands? Like, do they do big security checks, or is it just like fucking just walk on kind of thing? I should probably just bring a little bit of it out with me if I'm going to. Leave the rest here. Mine was 79 for fancy tribute, 13 grams strain. It's very cheap over there. You got double the amount for less, for half the price. But like that for Cali stuff isn't too bad. And like any purple stuff is usually very nice. They have dogs and sniffer machines. What? Dogs and sniffer machines. Just use your prison pocket. Why the fuck do I not have mod settings in chat on my new phone? Really? You're still a mod, Liza. I don't understand why that wouldn't happen. So you're actually using your new phone. Did you decide to crack it open for the trip or something, right? Or did your old phone eventually break, or what happened? No option to ban, etc. I need to figure this out. Really? Try just refresh or something. Cause you're definitely logged in on your account, so like, yeah, it shows your mod badge and stuff. So let's try like refreshing or something, or reloading Twitch and see does it come up. Camera is brutal. It freezes the whole camera. The phone is just slowed down to a crawl. He was telling me if I need anything else, he said he has everything you could need. He says he's like a fucking mushrooms, of LSD, of coke, of speed. Nose beers, nose candy, greased livers. Greased livers, that was like, and see what I mean about like, so we were only talking about this yesterday, I think, about coincidence. I don't like things like I don't think that was just coincidence today again, like meeting them guys. Like, what were the chances we were walking up that trail and we even took a wrong turn? Remember when we walked up that stairs and we had to go back down it? We wouldn't have met them other lads if we had to took the right way from the beginning. So it's just weird the way things work out like that sometimes, right? As I was saying yesterday, I'm starting to believe there's no such thing as coincidence. Because like it even said online, like don't, like it says that about every place, but it said don't buy it off the streets, like, because you will end up getting like fucking oregano or something. But like that was a different situation. They said you want to Greek connect, like, and that's pretty much what he does. It's all part of the simulation, yeah. There's a theory that it's all connected, like we're all connected. It's like the universe is web, like everything is sequenced, you know what I mean? Get out of the streets, set a mountain, yeah. It's another thread. Yeah, the big web of it, yeah. Because you see it in nature, right? Like everything is, you know what I mean? Everything is like, everything is kind of connected, like, you know. there's patterns in everything, right? And all kind of living life and stuff. It seems like there's certain patterns in life as well, like. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced this isn't fake, because you know, as you're breaking it up, the smell of it just gets stronger, like. Do you believe in nature? Believe something? Yeah. Well, I always say that about like the pagans, right? The pagans worship the earth that we're on, and the sun and the sky and the moon, like, you know. At least they worshipped things we could actually see. You know what I mean? Because we should be worshipping the planet, like, you know. It's the thing that the sun and the planet is what gives us life. So they actually, I think they had more sense of it than we do today, and they, like, their whole like theory in life was do what you want on this earth as long as it doesn't affect others. You know what I mean? Nature is God itself. There is a God, yeah. Nature and the sun and stuff, right? They're the only true gods we have. Praise the sun. Yeah, it is a bit sticky. It is a bit sticky. Not overly sticky, but it is sticky. You know, you get some stuff and it's too sticky and it just like sticks. Your fingers are like fucking. It is sticky enough though. Yeah, we're just some hairless apes on a spinning rock in some obscure corner of space. When we really look, when you zoom out on where we are, like, you know. I'm a weak agnostic to personal, yeah. If I was to call myself anything, I'd say I'm an anti-theist. Have 2 followers for media religion, it seems. Gonna start your own cult there, yeah, that's how all religions start. We probably shouldn't go down this rabbit hole, chat. Let's change the conversation before I upset somebody in the chat. Before we have another argument with somebody in the chat. It's not actually too bad to break up this stuff either. Much easier writing it out, much quicker at this. The beams are still flashing on the International Space Station. They're calling Batman. He still hasn't shown up. They're waiting like 20 years now. Fucking put that whole little bud into this now, it's packed. Bleeding packed to the sound of these boots. Only Robin responds to the holiday. Praise is a very strong word to say. I praise only a few things in my life. When are you heading home? Wednesday. Travelling all day Wednesday, so Tuesday will be our last full day here. So we're pretty much halfway through the week, less than halfway through the week. So we still have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And tomorrow we're going to head out to the island, I think, because we've kind of done Athens now. And then Monday we might do the zoo in Athens, and what else was I was going to do? I'll go down to Poseidon's temple on the coastline. No tenties? No, I don't have the tent with me, unfortunately. Because the guy we were talking to yesterday said that people actually do a lot of illegal camping out there. I'd imagine aliens would just be like us, can't be the only humans. Oh, I definitely think there's other life out there, but I think like if there's life out there capable of traveling here, you know, from wherever they are in the fucking universe or the galaxy, they're so far ahead of us that they've no interest. It'd be like us stopping and talking to the ants. Do you know what I mean? We're so far beyond them they'd be so far beyond us intelligence-wise that they just have no interest in talking to us. Like, we don't talk to, do you know what I mean? We can't talk to the apes, and they're like pretty close to us genetically, like. So imagine like a civilization like even double as old as ours. Say we're around 250,000 years. Say a civilization that's been around 500,000 years. Like, we're gonna have very little in common with them. Like how much in common do you have with people even from 200 years ago here? You know what I mean? I think we'd just be so far apart if they were capable to travel here. Just look around Athens. You know, that's another prediction for this year as well by our one Baba Yanga or something. Is that what you said her name was? She's predicted that the aliens are already here and they're going to reveal themselves this year, 2025. Like, so we'll see. Yeah, it's crazy to think though, Peppy, right? Walking around and looking at all that stuff, that like all that was fucking done by hand, like, right? Like all that stone, like every fucking stone in that in the fucking Acropolis, you know, that is all laid by hand, you know. It is kind of hard to believe sometimes, but I hope they do. If there's a way, the Irish will find a way. Do you ever see that? I think it's on Family Guy, is it? That like the Irish were the smartest people on the planet. It was a nation full of scientists and stuff, and they invented whiskey, and then they start like fighting each other and drinking and stuff, and they all turn into alcoholics and get real stupid. You ever seen that on Family Guy? What? Ryan with the 1,000 bees! Fucking hell. Thank you very much, Ryan. Fucking hell. For Croatia, thank you very much. That will go towards Croatia. Anything from this month will be paid out next month, you know what I mean? So on the 15th of next month, so that will go towards Croatia. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Some big bees, Cheers, Ryan. Fucking hell, man. You're too good to us. You're too good to us. Ryan hasn't been with us even a month yet. He's been too good to us since he's found us. Thank you very much, Ryan. I see why your name is that now, because you probably hear that a lot, right? You probably hear that a lot. I don't know how supportive you are on other channels, but you're right. Half as supportive with other channels, I say you hear that fucking a lot. Thank you very much for the support, man. Cheers for the bees. I love gold. Cheers. Have this smoke for Ryan. Baron, you're dishing out wisdom and you're completely agreed. Like, be like us talking to ants, perhaps of advanced civilization would have little interest in speaking to us. Yeah, like, think about it this way, right? This is a simpler way of putting it. This is a simpler way of putting it, right? So think about it. We've only been as far as the moon, and people even debate that, right? Think about a civilization that can literally travel to the next star, like. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're so far ahead of us. A bad internet connection? I know. Apex rims are over now. How's the evening been going? Good. We got sorted. Yeah, it's definitely real now. I love gold. T with 1,000 as well. Fucking T. What the fuck? Like, T, you've been spoiling this as well. T with 1,000 BTs as well. Thank you so much, T. Fucking hell. 2,000 BTs in a row. We don't see that very fucking often. Thank you very much, T. Cheers. T only sent us 25 earlier today. And you sent us like 20 yesterday, right? Thank you very much, T. Fucking hell. Support has been unreal since we've been here, chat. This has probably been our most successful trip already. Do you know what I mean? We're already 3 days into it. As I said, if we had came back from this trip with 25% of the goal done, I would have been happy. You know what I mean? I would have been happy because we'd only have to goal up about a week. T, for fuck's sake. T, what the fuck?
I'm from a land called Sparta.
Wished.
I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not.
I killed too many who were deserving and many does not. Thank you very much, Thrifty, for the bitties as well. That's a good one, Kratos. Thank you very much, T. Fucking hell, 2,000 bits. Legend, yeah. What? T, stop! T's after winning the lotto or something. T, what are you doing? We must be on a hype train, yeah? I was just thinking that, we must be on a hype train. Thank you so much, T. 3,000 fucking bitties. T's after winning the lotto or something, chat. Thank you so much, T. Fucking hell. And I'm glad to hear you say that by you know? I've heard that a lot from people in chat, so you fit right in with the crew here, so you fit right in the crew here, so I'm glad you feel that way. Doja Potts, thank you for the follow, thank you so much, T. And that only coming up now, the Kratos one, that took a while to come up. T, thank you so much, fucking hell, 3,000 bitties. How are you keeping, Doja Potts? Welcome in. Fucking hell. I literally been there the whole damn stream too, not even a sweat. I've been entertained too the whole time with you and chat. Well, you know, a lot of people are like that. Like, a lot of people will say the same, you know, that they usually watch like long parts of the stream, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The more I hear that from people, the easier it makes it for me, you know what I mean? That's some of the best feedback I can hear from people, that you're enjoying it, like, you know? Because I'm always thinking, like, is this enough? Do you know what I mean? Am I doing enough? Am I doing the right things? So when I hear that back, like, from somebody that's only come into the channel recently enough as well, so, and as I said, Bio, you fit right in with everybody. Everybody's getting along with you. You're getting along with everybody else. So solo traveling, yeah, this is our 10th. This is actually our 10th solo trip now. Well, we had one where we had somebody come with us, but this is our 10th like trip now on stream. Matter of fact, I was the first person in chat today. That's a milestone for me. And that's good as well, yeah, that's good as well. You've been first person in chat a few times as well, because you were the first person in chat there when we were in New Ross, right? When we walked out of town past JFK and stuff, past the big bridge. Thank you so much, T. Thank you all for all the support. I'm Ryan as well. 4,000 bits there in the space of fucking over 4,000, because Rifty threw in a few there as well. In the space of a few. I got one for you. Who's this?
You join our crew.
Now it's fucked up the thing now. Jack of Florida is gifted 5 subs. Why is it doing that? Jack, what the fuck, man? Why is it playing the new sub alert? That's weird. It's playing the new sub alert. Yeah, you broke your own thing. It's gonna replay now, I think. Jack has gifted a tier 1 to Freaked. Freaked comes in here a good bit. Simbri, and T with another 1,000. T, what the fuck are you at? What the fuck, T? 4,000 bits, T. T's going for the badges, isn't she? T, what the fuck? Another 1,000. I didn't even get through all this. What's going on? Jack is gifted to Winter Delights to Steve Gore. Valerie's here. Valerie was here earlier. Valerie only donated €20 here today as well. So that's a good one. That's a great one to get in that 5 gifted, Jack. Valerie only tipped fucking €20 to us there earlier. Yeah, Freaked and Valerie's here are 2 very good ones. Oh no, is it going to do this now again? Skip that. No, T, what are you doing? T's after winning the lotto or something, chat. Like, what's going on? T, what are you doing? Let's fucking go. What the fuck, T? 5,000 bits. Thank you so much, T. You're too fucking good to us here. Holy fucking shit, like. I was the Highler tonight, yeah. What the fuck is going on, like? Tease, thank you so much. Much love. You're too fucking good to us here. You're spoiling us. I'm gonna reload this now and it's gonna play the Happy Happy Joy Joy again. Watch. What is it gonna play it again? 5 there and you got one. No, not again! Nevertheless. Thank you very much to Bunny Lennox, another perfect gifted sub. Another perfect gifted sub. Bunny's one of my favourite chatters here. Bunny's one of my favourite people in the chat. Thank you very much, Levelis. We're going to be listening to this all night now, Happy Happy Joy, because I can't get that off the screen without refreshing it. And when I refresh it, it's going to play again, watch. But there's no way of me skipping it.
Hammer is the best.
What? Lady Hammer is resubbed as well, keeping the hype through. Hammer is the best. The 2 hammers are the best. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, lady. Thank you very much. I'm gonna nearly wait now because I'm gonna every time if I refresh this again now when somebody else does an alert or I'm gonna wait till the hype train's over now. That's just gonna stay up on the street. We found the loophole. Yeah, that's for any of them. Level 5, 68%. Go on, chat. Thank you all so much for the support. We've had incredible support here in Greece. T, for fuck's sake, stop. T, that's fucking too much, T. Fucking hell. 6,000 bits, chat. 6,000 bits. And T only tipped his fucking, what is it, 25 earlier, T, and 20 yesterday? T's been spoiling us here. He's been spoiling us here. Jesus Christ, T. Thank you so much. Fucking hell, like. No, T's a girl. A queen. She's a queen. Thank you very much, T. Fucking hell. You're too good to us. It's more than enough, like people like T and, you know, Nebulous and everybody else that support us. It's more than enough. He's been in chat, like the fucking support. It's never expected, chat, and I think you all know that by now. It's never expected, but it's always fucking appreciated. Thank you all so much. Peppy with the 100 as well. Peppy, you've been fucking great to us here. Another great chatter here. Tonight, fight night tonight. Is that what the song lyrics? She's a queen, yeah. No, you didn't know, you didn't know. Most people presume that, like, you know, most people on Twitch are male, because most people are, but, like, we actually have a good mix here. I want whatever T is on. Thank you so much, T. We actually have a good mix. Like, I think, as far as chats go, we have a high, like a very high female viewership. Like, we actually have a very high female viewership here. I'd say it's at least 20%, right, if not higher. What do you reckon, chat? It is high here, right, for a Twitch channel, like, the amount of like female viewers we actually have, like. And I think a part of that is a lot of girls in other chats are put off talking. Do you know what I mean? And I never wanted that here. A lot of girls in other chats are put off talking because the second the rest of the chat find out that they're female, they all get fucking, you know, atted and fucking DM'd and stuff. But that shit don't happen here, like, you know what I mean? And if it does happen, that person will be gone, like.
The 88TH, let's go the 88T Jolly Hunt.
DJ Baseline, another fucking one of our great fucking supporters here. They're all coming through. DJ Baseline with 6 months. You've been here with 6 months. Another one that's on the short list here for a VIP. There's a few people there in the chat that are on a short. Haven's coming in as well. Jesus Christ, yeah, we're keeping the hype train going. For keeping the hype. Thank you very much, Havens. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, lads. These are too good. And it's like not just one person here, like, do you know what I mean? It's fucking, there's so many is now that support us, like. There's so many channels as well that are dependent on like 1 or 2 people. We're gone past that a long time ago now because these are all too good to us, like, you know what I mean? So massive shout out to you all. These are all too good. Yeah, DJ, another one that's on the short list. There's a few people there that need to be VIPs. Yeah, there are quite a few, like, you know. There's a good female like audience here, which is good to see. But like, it's because of that, like, they feel comfortable to talk in the chat here. Because I've heard it from a load of people where they say they don't talk in other people's chats. Do you know what I mean? And I get that completely, because I used to be a viewer for years before I ever watched or I ever streamed myself, like, you know what I mean? I used to watch other people, so I learned a lot from watching other people. I learned what not to do. Do you know what I mean? I'll never get degrees for it, so thanks for taking us along. No problem, Peppy. Thank you for coming along, and thank you everybody for coming along. You know, these trips are nothing without you. You know what I mean? It's just some mad fella talking to himself if people don't come through in the chat. So these trips are nothing without this chat. The support has been fucking amazing for this trip. It looks like we'll be going to Croatia very fucking quickly. The way it's going, the way this goal is going and stuff, it looks like we'll be going to Croatia next month. Knowing you won't be harassed is nice, yeah. And do you know what I mean? And that's a thing that the streamer has to enforce. They'll say, oh, I have no control over that. That can be enforced, and it will be enforced here. I've always told everybody here, if there's ever any of that shit going on in the background, you know, you are adults, you can have your own conversations and DMs and stuff. But if there's ever shit like where there's people in the chat harassing somebody else in DMs or something, don't be ever afraid to just shoot me a DM and let me know, because I never want any of that shit going on here. Because it become a cesspool very fucking quickly. It was, oh my god, who the fuck is this now? Who the fuck is this now? DJ Baseline, see what I mean? See what I mean? DJ is definitely on that short list. DJ's been too good to us. He's been with us 6 months now, which is crazy. Thank you for so much.
Donated €25. Let's get to Croatia as well.
Let's get to Croatia. I think we're going to fucking Croatia, DJ. Thank you so fucking much, man. You've been a big supporter of the channel here since you've come in, and it's crazy to think like you've been with 6 months as well. I remember when you first came into the stream, like, and I remember that with a lot of people. You'd be surprised what I remember about people. %, it's crazy. We only put this goal up like 2 streams before we left, chat. And we've been here 3 days, so it's 5 streams and we're up to 31%. It's fucking nuts, the support. It is nuts. And how's that Greek salad job? It's fucking, it's good. It's very fucking tasty and it's very strong. It's Amsterdam level stuff, like. It is what you said it was. It's Cali stuff, like. Like if you were to get 7 grams of that in Amsterdam, you'd be paying 30 by 7. What's 30 by 7? 210. You'd be you'd pay over €200 for that in Amsterdam, like, in the coffee shops, like. As legal salad? No, but it's not salad, it's just tobacco.
X100.
Coffee coming in as well. Is the hype train still going? Jesus Christ. The hype train has departed the station. Coffee just missed the end of it. Thank you very much, Coffee, for the support as well. Another lovely person to have in the chat. Another lovely person to have in the chat. And as I always say, chat, it seems like it's always working out that way. And it's worked out that way from the start, that, you know, good people attract good people, right? And it's like that in the chat now. We have a chat full of fucking lovely people here now.
Coffee_addicted.
Coffee with another 100. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, like, how often is it there's even a negative comment in the chat? Never mind somebody trolling. How often is there's even a negative comment in the chat? Because most of you are lovely and you come in here for the right reasons. Like, you know what I mean? So, much love to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much, Coffee. And shout out to the lurkers as well, because you don't get enough love. As I always say, there's no requirement to chat here in the chat. They appreciate your time. You know, time is more important than any money, you know. And that's what you've given me doing this streaming thing, chat. You've given me my own time instead of giving it to somebody else. So you don't know how much you've changed my life, like, for the better. I'm just bullshitting now. You're like, this guy's rambling, like, but it's the truth, like. It's the truth. I'm not lying to you, like. Song request, please. Song request. I will do one for you, Coffee. You did 200 bits. What do you want? I have to get this off the screen now, chat. So the hype train has ended. Until this alert stops, please do not play any alerts, because we're going to have to keep listening to this out, and it's going to be stuck on the screen all night, because there's no way of me getting it off unless I had jokes here or something and he could skip it. I'm reloading now. I just missed, somebody just said something there. I missed it. I missed it now. I think it was DJ or somebody.
Tonight. Fine night tonight.
No.
Fine night tonight.
Princess.
It's going to be a fine night.
What did
tonight.
I just tell you?
It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's a fine day. People open windows. They leave their houses. Just for a short while. It's a fine day. People open windows. They leave their houses. Just for a short while. It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine day tomorrow. It's going to be a fine night.
And I'm glad as well.
It's going to be a fine day tomorrow.
Chad, stop! Oh my fucking god, like. Oh my god. T, what the fuck, like? Are you after winning the lotto or something? T.
He donated €20.
T, what the fuck, like? T, what are you doing, like? T has said this fucking, like, T is a good 10% of that goal now, I'd say. If not more of it. T, what the fuck, like? T with another €20, like, chat. What the fuck, T? Thank you so much. What time is it at night now? It's not 11 yet. 10 minutes till 11, so I'll put this on for coffee. Third of the goal completed, 33%. Thank you so much, T. Was that why you were doing it to round it up to the third? Another amazing day of support, like. What was I doing? The alert didn't play, actually. Princess actually solved the alert loop by doing that. Where's YouTube music now? There it is. Hey, Bunny, thank you. There you go. Thank you so much for the support, lads. That was nuts. It's always like that as well. Like somebody starts it off and then everybody's like, yeah, I'm getting in on this. That's happening more and more. Thank you for the support, lads. We'll be going out to the islands now in the morning, hopefully. So we shouldn't probably stay up too late. Again, chat, what he's doing, like, stop. He's done more than enough for one night. Holy fuck, like. Another massive step toward, guys. Jack, you only did 69 fucking yesterday or something. Stop. Jack, for fuck's sake, man.
Jack, Florida donated
For
50
fuck's sake.
euros. Another step towards Croatia.
That is fucking nuts. Jack, fucking thanks a million, man. Thanks a million. Fucking hell. You've been so good to us as well since you've come through, like, you know what I mean? As I've said before to you, if I can repay you in any way possible, giving you any tips and stuff for when you're going back out IRL, don't be afraid to ask, man, because you've been nothing but good to us here. One of our biggest supporters here as well, Jack. We're up to 38% of the goal, and we've still 4 days to go in Greece. The 38%. Are we gonna hit it before we even get home? I don't think we could do that. Like, that'd be fucking insane. Like, but like I said earlier today, when we started today, I'd already be happy with that going home. Like, do you know what I mean? Happy with, and we were on like 20% or something. I think 20-odd%. Up to 38% now, and a load of fucking bits and subs and stuff on top of it as well. So yeah, we can, even from what we've got alone now, like, we can probably like invest in a few extra bits for stream and stuff as well. A few new battery banks, maybe a new sleeping mattress as well out of all that. So as I always say to you, it'll all go back into it. It definitely looks like we're going to Croatia anyway. We found a guy that CBD hiking, yeah. Cali CBD. Where's my song gone? That was it, wasn't it? Oh, the alert stopped it, sorry. The alert stopped it, sorry, Goffy. Thanks for the shout out. Should be getting. Say it's delivered right back. Be right back. You're getting your food. Thank you so much, Jack. Jack's gone out to the door now. Get in that kitchen and get that barley. Get that barley. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll grab that as well. Show you if you there you go, happy. They were just praising us a few minutes ago. Stop that public. That's cheeseburger ones, yeah. So to try them. Cold sitting here now. I'm gonna actually. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the blanket from in here and put that over me. There's the blade. Close over this door. Then we have this Lacta Oreo. It's like I've never had a Lacta bar before. Mondel's. Make some. Cheer 50. Did it work? I don't think that worked. That is nice, alright. You can even see the fillet inside it, just a little bit. Nice one. What one did you get after, Jack? Oh, Barbie on, if I was there, you wouldn't be getting it. I'd be holding you back with my hand. Is there a way of doing that with YouTube? Is there a way of doing that with YouTube too? Because I have YouTube Premium, like. What's that? Thank you for the bitties. Thank you for the bitties, coffee. Lycabettus. I've never heard of them ones. Lycabettus. I have the Hollyland Lark 2 is the one I have. They're pretty good. The only thing about it is it drains the phone even faster. Try the other bar yet? The caramel one? No, but it's just going to be the same as that with caramel, I think. That is pretty good though. It's like really soft chocolate with the strawberry and Oreo kind of. There's very little Oreo in it though, which is actually a good thing. It's only a little bit, like tiny bits in it. Better beer disease. No, it's very low one. These are Ruffles cheeseburger flavour. I've never had these before. Any of you ever tried these? These. Ridge cut. Where are they from? Greece. PepsiCo. PepsiCo. Hellas, yeah, they're made here in Greece. Yeah. Made here in Athens, I should say. No, that's what the locals call Athens. Call it Hellas. Who was saying that in the chat last night, right? That's what it said in the back there as well. And it's about the only word I recognise. That was nice. They kind of just taste like cheesy crisps, like they're not. Like if you handed that to me and said, you know, without seeing the packet, and said what flavour is that, I'd probably just say like, I don't know, cheese flavour, like cheddar cheese or something like. Not really much of a burger taste off it, like, you know, which is to be kind of expected. Yeah, they just taste like cheesy crisps. There's a bit of like spice to them as well, some of them. Yeah. Test them out, you know. That was one of the last things that we like fixed on stream, Jack, was the wind problem. Because like the good microphones are quite expensive, like. How much was the Holyland one I had? I can't actually remember now. I think it was like €200 or something though, was it? Can you remember, Chad? What was that one? The Holyland Lark 2. They're quite expensive for just fixing that little minor problem, like, you know what I mean? It wasn't really that big of a deal, but now I have noticed since we got the mic and we use it that I never see a complaint about the wind, even if it's fucking blowing a gale, like. That there's some days we've been out there in the wind with that mic where I'm like, it's too fucking windy for me even to be out here, never mind fucking the stream. And nobody's saying nothing about the wind, like. Sure, the day me hat flew off and all up on the fucking on the cliff, remember, and went in the puddle. It was a good thing I didn't have the mic on the hat that time. That's the one thing as well, chat. If it's really windy, just remind me of that, to not have it on the fucking hat, like. Because the hat blows off my head somewhere, like, that's the end of the mic as well. Because they ain't waterproof either. you'd think that would kind of come as standard with most technology now, but like the gimbal isn't waterproof either. I can understand it with the gimbal though, because there's just too many, you know, turning points on it and stuff to actually, like, because there's three like 4 even parts like of rotation on it, like, and all of them have like gaps in between them basically. But the water could easily get into. That's why, like, even with the slightest bit of rain, I'm worried about that, like, you know. Because, you know, you can only take one shower, chat, water gets in that gimbal, and it's 200 and fucking, what was it, 240 euro down the drain, like, you know, literally. It's only 25 for a pair of microphones. Well, if they work well for you, let me know. Well, sure, I'll be probably tuning in anyway to see. There's 2 in the one I got as well, like it's a pair as well, but you can actually use them for stereo, or you can give, like, you know what I mean, the second person one, and they'll both work at the same time. And there's a good bit of range on them as well, chat. Remember I walked right down the beach away from me as to where the tide was coming, and you can still hear me the whole way down. Good few 100 feet and yeah, it's pretty good range on it, like. Really? Really? That is a fun fact, alright. Because I always say that to chat as well, that the technology that's in that gimbal now would have been worth about 15 grand, like, even more, like, you know, even 15 years ago. The gyroscopes, yeah. That's what it's based off. That's what the gimbal is basically doing. When it's balancing the phone, it's always trying to find the center of gravity, like, you know what I mean? So, like, even if we're walking up a hill, right? Say we're walking up a hill and it's like slightly like that, like, the gimbal will actually like correct that, like, you know what I'm saying? It will always like go towards the center of the earth, like. So sometimes when I'm walking with it, like, the gimbal will be tilted like that, and I'm like, is there something wrong here? But it's actually just, it's doing it, like, it even confuses me sometimes the way it does it. It's really noticeable when you're going around bends in cars, like, and the whole thing is like tipping this way and that way to try to keep the center, like. Three-axis swivel. I'm not having the fucking. I'm not going for a guy right this hour tonight. This will do me now. I'm still like half full from the food even earlier. I don't really have much of an appetite when it's a bit warmer as well. No, you fuck off now, Mr. Paul. How's it going, Paul? You don't be backing them up now. I ain't shifting myself now. We're going out in the morning now out to the island, so I don't want to be staying up too late. Oh, is this battery bank after dying now, shop? Mr. Paul, I was going to ask you as well. I seen you were out with the Starlink the other day testing it out. How is it on battery banks? I was going to ask you, I watched back a bit of the VOD like you did the other day. How did it go on power for you, like? It's serious power out hungry. Yeah, see, it wouldn't really be feasible for what I'm doing then, right? When we're going out and doing like 12-hour streams and stuff. It wouldn't really be feasible for me, right? When I don't drive or anything like that either. What? 2 hours? That lasts, that's a 28k, and that lasts us like, that's just gone dead now. And we've been live 11.5 hours. That's crazy. No, sure, I couldn't. I couldn't, like, the extra weight of that, and then I don't think it's very heavy though, is it? Like, do you know what I mean? I couldn't. I'm already at me limit carrying the battery banks we do, and you've no signal in the tree area. Still not perfect. I seen somebody in the chat saying that would be very good up on the mountains and stuff though, right? Do you know, in some of the areas like up in Wicklow and stuff that you wouldn't get signal otherwise. Well, yeah, you know, we're amongst the trees. We're amongst the trees a lot, Mr. Hall. So that wouldn't be feasible for us, I don't think. But yeah, it's going great here. To answer your question anyway, it's going great. We've had a good, we've seen most of the city already. We're going to go out to Aegina now tomorrow. Go out to one of the islands. We might stay out there for a night. I might do the zoo then or something on Monday, and then what was I saying? I was pretty disappointed. I've seen loads of them since I've been here. You're pretty disappointed with the Starlink, yeah. I can imagine, like, it's expensive, like. Have you been to Athens before, Mr. Paul? Have you been? No, never been. As another part for a friend's wedding. It's a city, like, do you know what I mean? It's a European city at the end of the day. But like, some of the places like in it are pretty cool, like. But like, you'd see it, like, I don't think we needed to come here for a week technically. Like, as I said, I'm going to go to the islands now tomorrow, so like, you come here 3-4 days and you'd see everything, you know, if you wanted to ever come here. But like, other than that, it's a European city, you know. You've been to one, you've been to fucking them all, kind of thing. Well, I was saying to chat yesterday, we worked it out yesterday, Mr. Paul. This is actually our 10th streaming trip now, it's Greece, since I started streaming. And it looks like we're off to Croatia as well. So that would be our 11th. I need to get another bat. Oh, it's here in the bag actually, I don't need to go in. I do need to go in and put this on charge. If you're looking at backpacking setup with Starlink, I don't think it's feasible. From what I can tell you, you'd need a card to call the batteries. Yeah, sure. From just what Mr. Paul is telling me, like, if you'd need one of them for 2 hours for a 12-hour stream, we'd need 6 of just these, just for the Starlink. Do you know what I mean? Just for that, like, that's not counting your fucking, that's not counting your phone and your gimbal and everything else that needs charging. You know what I mean? That's just for the Starlink. Like, it's just not, it's not doable. If you had a car or something, like, you could get around it, like, but the way we do things, like when we're walking, it's just not feasible. But it's good to know. It's good to know. You need a 100-watt battery bank. So this one is 140. This one's 140. This Inu. If you're looking for a good battery bank, Mr. Paul, I could recommend that one though, because that is very good and it's quite light for 28,000. Like, it's the Inu. It's the 140-watt fast charge one. It's 140 watt and it's 28,000. I think that's actually what I have. Yeah, I've been through a few of these battery packs now, and like I find that the Enus are probably the best ones. I'm probably going to buy another couple of these ones. I have that big fucking brick of a thing as well. That's, what is it, chat, 92,000 milliamp hours, but like it's such a solid block that it's, when you put it in the backpack, it feels so much heavier, where you can spread these ones out through it, kind of thing, you know. That's what you need for the Starlink, is one of them big ultimate ones, the 92,000 mAh. That's what you need now. But it weighs like 3 kilos or something. Enus came out with one half the size, 25k, literally half the size. They look very impressive. Is it a new one out, is it? Is it a new one? Yeah, I'll have to look into that one. Chat, one of the mods, will you put that name into the stream suggestions so I don't, Enus? So I don't forget that. Or is it this one? Is this one? It's the Enu. Oh yeah, sorry, it's the one we're talking about, yeah. I put in your Discord, nice one. Yeah, because I'm always looking to lighten up on things, like if we're gonna buy new stuff. Yeah, if you don't mind sticking it in the Discord. We got these fucking, they're supposed to be what are they, fucking cheeseburger flavour crisps. They just taste like cheese stuff. Yeah, it's very good, right? And that will last you forever, I'd say, Rachel, because these ones have lasted us I think nearly a year now. And like, you seen how many cables we were going through there at one point. I think these ones are getting pretty fucking worn at the points though, but they're still going, like, you know. I'm gonna order another pair of these as well when I'm ordering the new battery bank. That's it. That's an older one. That's an older one. You see, that one's a bit bigger. It's thicker, like. That's an Enu as well, but that's an older one, and I think that's a 25,000. So it's actually less than that one, and it's not 140. What's this one? 64. So like that battery bank wouldn't even charge your Starlink. Domino's garlic and herb Easter egg. What? That sounds disgusting. Yeah, you'll probably never need another cable again, Rachel. Because if it's lasted me that long, using it like we use it, like where we're fucking abusing the things, it'll last you a lifetime, I think. It comes with a garlic dip too. Is it actual chocolate, like? 2 rolls. Tough tested from areas, 16k mAh, 59. Hoping they'll do. They're probably heavy though, are they? They're probably heavy, like, because that's something I've noticed every year. They kind of get a little bit lighter, like, you know what I mean? They cut a few grams on them every year, it seems. Yeah, and it's a 100-watt one, right? Ones are 100 watts. So like that battery bank can't even output what it can output, like, you know what I mean? Through that cable. But it doesn't need to be, like, I don't think your phone can take anything over 100 watts anyway. Right. I doubt most phones can take more than that, because like when it's even on the 100 watt, it does it's like super fast charging or something like that. So on a normal charge it lights up like a green colour, and then on a fast charge it goes like a cyan kind of quite a greeny colour, a cyan kind of mix between the two, and then it's kind of like a light blue then for the fast charging. Or the super fast charging should benefit well from Enu's new ones. They're tiny. And are they big output as well? Yeah. Weighs a little over a pound. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll have a look at them. Because I'm going to buy a couple of new ones anyway. 100, oh, yeah, that'd be perfect. Because like the 140 is overkill. Like. I think like with all our battery banks, or even with that big brick of a yoke, we can last like 3 days, I think, out or something, like 72 hours. Like. But I'd like to be able to do the same, but cut a lot of that weight, like. And then you'd always have the other battery banks there as backup as well, in case they ever wanted to go for even longer. I was nearly thinking of doing like maybe stashing stuff along some of the way we're going to walk or something. Where we're going to walk back the same way or something. Probably be a good idea as well when we're carrying a lot away. Have another little smoky here. That stuff is fucking very strong though. It nearly feels like you're crossfaded after something. I haven't drank it today. I'll chat to you soon. No problem, Mr. Paul. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy. Well, I don't know, he's probably gone now. We'll have to come up and see you now over the summer sometime as well. Even if it does come up for the day. You can get to the train the whole way up. Grabbing some of the new stuff for now as well, yeah. I've tried out a lot of these different battery banks and they seemed kind of the most reliable. It's kind of between them and Anchor, but like Anchor have kind of fallen behind a bit on the battery banks in the last few years compared to some of the other companies. Like Anchor was probably the best maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago. They've kind of stayed and been dropping down since then. Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the shout out, Rachel. Yeah, make sure you give Mr. Paul a follow if he hasn't not already. Any drinks do you have? 0. I've had 1 smoke. On the room, no, like this stuff is so strong I can't even fucking, I was gonna have maybe one today, but like, Jesus Christ. It's definitely what your man said it was, isn't it? Gonna start streaming tomorrow. It might be not until the afternoon tomorrow, Hammerhead, because it'll depend on what time I get the ferry and how long I'm waiting around there and stuff, you know. It mightn't be till the afternoon tomorrow. So probably get up maybe at fucking 9 o'clock in the morning or even earlier tomorrow, and then it will take me like, I think it's like nearly an hour to get out to the port on the train. and then from the port, if we're not waiting around, it's another 2 hours then out to the island. So we're going to Aegina tomorrow. Be gone on to Lycabettus. Thanks, Howard. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I couldn't give you a definite time, but probably in the afternoon. Night, ma'am. Hopefully I do get a bit of a better sleep here tonight as well. It's been fucking waking up sweating half the night, even with the air conditioning and all. So anytime I kind of sleep in a room with air conditioning now, because I'm not used to it, I kind of get that. Because with air conditioning, the temperature is never like just right. You're either too hot or you're too cold. Night, ma'am. Love you. I'm a fan sleeper. You leave the fan on. Sweet, something to be here. Need it. A bit of this spray on me, I definitely don't want to be getting fucking bug bites. Is he in it? I feel like I have a cold when I wake up after sleeping with aircon on. Yeah, I woke up this morning a bit stuffy actually, now that you say that. So maybe it's that as well. But there is supposed to be the Saharan sand in the air here at the moment, right? Maybe that's affecting me a bit as well. Can't imagine using aircon at 13 Celsius. I'd have to have the heat on. No, that's what that aircon is it can put it on hot or cold, like, you know. I would have it on hot, like, and then you'd wake up fucking sweating, like, you know. So the room just gets hotter and hotter then. Let's just try sleeping tonight with it off altogether. Yeah, it definitely feels warmer here than it does at home, like at 13 Celsius. It's the humidity as well, right? The humidity here is quite low compared to at home. The air here be much drier, like. Bayou is going. See you later, Bayou. Thank you very much for coming through. I think I should head off to bed. I don't ruin my schedule. It's amazing hanging out with you. We'll be just sitting here chilling anyway, and then we'll be going to bed after that, Bayou. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And thank you for being part of the crew. You look at fit as how you doing, Tristan. Or Taurus, I keep calling it Taurus. Why do you keep doing that? Because I keep using the L as an I. Or it is an I, but it's an iron. I missed the R. You don't mind, do you? Yeah, I noticed that in Malta as well. When we were in Malta, it was like 35 Celsius, but it did not feel like 35 Celsius. Do you know what I mean? It felt more like 20 or 21 or something when we're back home, like. Saying always liked you regardless. That's good. That's good. Regardless of what. You've always been good in the chat as well, Taurus. It's always a pleasure to have you. It is awful. I hate it. What makes it feel way colder as well when the humidity is that high. You've been along on the journey for a while now, haven't you? You've been along on the journey for a while now, Taurus. This is our 10th streaming trip that I've done since the start of streaming. It's our 10th streaming trip now. Or should I say our 10th like foreign trip since we started streaming. We've done plenty of streaming trips at home. Following for 1 year, 10 months, these are coming up into 2 years, Luna. You're looking exceptionally good. Have you had a few drinks? Feeling a bit horny, eh? I know, I see, I know, you're always showing the love towards. Oh, no, I see what you. Does it taste like cherries off this? I thought you were best with it. I always loved the purple bud stuff. I've never had the like bad stuff that was purple, like. Good man, appreciate it. We're matching well, right? Dry cherries, you know. There's a real like cherry flavour of it. Purple acid though, purple bud. Cali stuff. Tours, did I go way back? Why did you know tours before the channel? Or do you know it from here? I'll ask for a date if it's high. It would be the first one in a long time. You'd be the first one in a long time.
Good Greek tobacco with a hint of the golden sun glowing like sushi and strong wasabi.
It's good drink tobacco, I hate the golden sun glowing like sushi and strong wasabi. That's more fruity. It's literally the same stuff you get in Amsterdam, like. Same quality, like it definitely is the Cali stuff there. I love walking, but you'd have to be able to keep up alright.
Good, strong mind bending and chilling stuff.
Yeah. Very strong. You know me, like I'm a regular smoker, like so if there's up to like fuck me up like that, it has to be very strong. Like. What did we do today? 11,700 steps. That's an easy day for us. We usually do about 30,000 at home, but as I said, it's much harder walking this city than it is at home. You're constantly dodging in and out of things, you know, you're stopping and fucking, your rhythm is upset and you're going up and down fucking hills and steps. And it's a very hilly city. A very hilly place. It's comparable to like Malta, but even more hilly, I think. No running races today, though. Enough running now for a while. We did a lap of the Olympic Stadium yesterday, Chad. Funny you weren't here. That got a lot of views as well, I seen. Was it Luna or Grifty that... There was another clip as well that got a good few views. You look pretty fit. No, I didn't. I was fucking dying. I'm no good at running, especially with a fucking backpack on. Stadium, Olympic Stadium. Athletics nude Asian glow. What the fuck? What? The key, like the links are so weird sometimes. Like athletic, how did weird for like that? It's weird the way it's like. It's nearly like there's like certain words in it are usually related to actually something that goes on in the stream, if that makes any sense. Do you know what I'm saying? I've noticed that a few times with him now. Still did it though, yeah. You'd say that we've run the lap at the big stadium. By aliens being hacked. But I've noticed with some of them like that, it definitely has like words in that like random, in the random jumble there that like actually do have a relation to what happened in the stream, like, or in that clip, like in particular, like. Yeah, there's usually one word in it, like, that's relating to something that happened, and maybe you titled that running, right? Maybe it's to do with the actual title of it as well. Asian might have actually been one as well. Snood, is that word? It is. It's basically like a, what is it? It's like a blanket with a hood on it, basically. Right? What else? It says furry. I don't think there's any furries there. I think we would have noticed that. Or just fancy the pants off you. Thanks very much. Hopefully other girls feel the same way. I don't think so. I think Twitch uses it. No, I've noticed in a few, like, except for Vampire Nerf, Red Blaster, yeah. There is some, there's some of them, there seems to be a rhyme and reason to them, like. Is it fake furry? Iron and Taz, is it the tree? I don't know what she looks like, so I don't know. Or will be sliding into your DMs later. It might be one way. If he wants me to, no, we won't start that chat. No, nobody actually ever has, honestly. Nobody actually ever has. No, because, like, if I say no to anybody then or something, it just makes it awkward, like. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to lose, like, long-time supporters and chatters here. Do you know what I mean? Why does this feel like an episode of Blind Date? Who's behind door number 1? No problems. Not that I say, like, not that I'm saying that I definitely, like, reject you or, like, or anybody else in the chat, but, like, I don't know, just make it a bit weird, like. And nobody actually ever has, surprisingly. Nobody actually does ever DM me. The only people that ever DM me is people asking to be unbanned and stuff. And I usually just ignore them, like. No, I always ignore them, I never actually message them, like. He's flatter, but don't put him on the spot in this chat, man. If you don't know, everybody know. He's known me well enough now, chat, to know that I'm not like. I know that I'm honest, which is probably a fault, like, you know. So. I probably let you know too much. No, but not like that, like, you know what I mean? Not in that kind of way, like. Let's get back to the real issue here. You usually ignore me. No, I don't ignore you. I can fucking literally answer you then in the next stream. I always know I'm going to be talking to you, so I just like answer you the next stream, and you usually message me about something that happened on stream anyway. Yeah, just answer you like in person, it's easier. I'm like that anyway, chat. I don't text people back, like, you know what I mean? I'm one of these people that never texts anybody, like. You know, the things I've been through, you understand me, like, I understand you now, girl, all the different stuff, singing songs, stuff. Apparently use this on read, yeah, so don't ever be offended by that if I don't message you back or something. I'm like that with everybody. Aaron always leaves me on read. Yeah, but like a lot of the time people send me stuff that I don't even need to respond to, like. So you're sending me a fucking Instagram clip or something. What do you want me to do? Send you back a smiley face or something? Thumbs up. Do you know what I mean? Send me like an Instagram clip or something like that. Like, yeah, that's cool. Is that like a conversation, or you're asking me a question? If you ask me a question, I'll probably respond to you. You know what I mean? If it's something I don't need to get into a conversation with you about, I probably won't. Like. You used to DM me late at Discord, late at night when I needed reviews. Oh, I didn't. I'd be lying now. Geek. Oh, Greek. It's fucking 10 to 12 already, on for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Never get up tomorrow. 550 unread text, 39 bikes fail at 52k. Nobody ever messages me anymore, so you're way more. I don't have like even like I don't even. But you're the same as me then. You're the same as me then too. You look exceptionally gorgeous. I think Taurus has definitely had a few drinks. Like, thank you. Thanks very much though, okay. The flattery, if you haven't learned by now, I don't deal very well with like fucking compliments. Especially them ones. You don't know, Irish people don't know how to react to a compliment because they're like, what the fuck, like somebody's actually complimented you. That is an Irish thing, yeah. No, but I see you and you're fucking gorgeous, thanks very much. I don't know what you look like, so I can't say the same thing. I'm always happy to get hit no matter what. This took a weird turn. It's weird. This is the whole conversation. Where is Jack on? Torres' knockout. Where did you see? Have you seen her? I think you can have a diverse community, so you can get flattered sometimes. Yeah. No, as I said earlier, like I was saying this to you earlier, like we have a good mix here. Happy song, Max. Okay, Coffee's not enjoying this at all. Check me out on Twitter. You know I have a Twitter chat, but I never use it like either. Like I think the last time I was at it was months ago. Or yeah, months ago. Like, and then I have a Facebook there, and I don't think I've been on it since like about 15 years, I'd say. No, it's less than that. About 10 years. Married for so long, then divorced. So being single was like being raised in captivity when released to the wilds. Yeah. No, I enjoy my own company as well. Like, and it makes it very easy to be social now doing this fucking doing this streaming thing. Like, you know what I mean? You can be social and be on your own at the same time. So it works out well for me. Maybe you can marry and you get into the USA, you're going to get a green card? No, go on. I ain't for marrying anybody though. I've told you stuff before. Baron just lurks sex. I don't go doom scrolling that shit, man. I don't go doom scrolling any of that shit. Like, what do you think I do when I'm offline? I know the trap by now too well. I know the trap by now too well. It like fucking hypnotizes you. It literally does, chat. Like watching shorts or anything like that. It literally like sucks you in, and I saw you and saw how fucking good you look. It just sucks you in the fucking that whole doom scrolling shit. Like it's created that way purposely, like to eat up your time, like. Because you know that's how all the companies make the money off you, all them online companies, is your time on the site, like, you know. With ads and shit like that. It's a great question. What do you do when you aren't live? A lot of the time I'm just like chilling out at home and literally just fucking like watching YouTube, like watching UFC stuff. Mostly I'm thinking what I'm gonna do for the next stream. So, North Stalker, Jen, do you want to do YouTube? Alright, I get the fight outdoors, okay? Again. We're going a bit too deep now. You asked me to take off some clothes next. But I won't go loads. I'm already worried about you showing up, Coffee. Never mind the tourist now. I'm worried about who he is. Now I'm no longer in the danger. I don't know about that. I would. Oh no. You won't find me in the woods anyway. Nobody's walking through that swamp. Find you, trust me. Kana would find you first though, is the problem. Kana would find you first. But I've seen you've been with you are out with your dogs as well, so she'll probably be all right with you. With fine Canna. You little doggo day. Do a freezer, gets the ice and chill. Baron is already taken by a lady called Canna. She'll bite your arse if you come near him. That is true as well. That is true. Take a lot to get in between me and Canna now. You know she sleeps beside me on the bed, right? And she literally wouldn't allow you into the room either if I'm there. She doesn't even, like, if somebody comes into the room when I'm in the room, like, she goes mad, like, she'll bark at them, even if it's me and mum, like. She's on full, like, protect mode in that room. Jesus Christ, you hear that fucking bike? Hope you're both enjoying the honeymoon. You see, he's gone. He's long gone. Is that a bee? Sounds like bees, big bees. Big bite. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Mimi Kate, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Wait, what? I'm gonna chop him up. You know, they're not this, no, I won't say. I was gonna say something about the bones and the hoof, but I won't say. You better be very sneaky, is all I'll have to say. You better be like fucking Solid Snake out there. I get rid of the bones, trust me, I've seen enough true crime. Yeah, I forgot that you're addicted to the fucking, what's it called, the murder porn. I find it extremely exactly okay. Ours has definitely had a few drinks tonight. She's usually not this bad. Crime porn addict, yeah. Like bleeding Randy Marsh here. No, I haven't. I don't know about that. I haven't ever heard this many compliments from you. Could be worse, could be into the hentai stuff. Yeah. That's true. Is that a dig or something? Is that a little dig, Dr. Shelley? Say the One Piece or something? I know Irish people too well. No, you sure? Stream date would be cool. That ain't ever gonna happen. I made that song when you go to bed with me. It's popping around with the old liners. I notice you around. I find you very attractive. That song as well. Yeah, no, that is weird. That is weird. Why would you do that when there's access to like fucking millions and millions of women and more than anybody, like kings or anything ever had, like, you know what I mean? Why would you do that? Finland Saga and Gundam. Have you ever tried watching One Piece? You know, it's like everybody says that they wouldn't watch it because there's too many episodes. But I'm telling you, it's not just the best anime ever. It's the best fucking story you'll ever see. Like, and it just keeps like getting better. Like you'll think that it's gonna like ramp down at some point, or like it's gonna get boring, but it never does. Like, and I'm like 1100 episodes into it. Like. So you have a lot of time on your hands, or you want to binge watch something, that's the show to watch. It's not the longest running TV show in the world for no reason. I met my husband on Plenty of Fish, really. You know they're making that illegal now in Ireland. Did you hear that? That catfishing people. Yeah, she has a husband. How did you not know that? Or she's devastated now. Sonny, thank you for the bees. Thank you for the bees. Oh. What the fuck? Is there fireworks going off? Huh? Where are they, Sean? There's fireworks going off. Why? Is the question. Where are they? Sounds like they're up that way or something. Can you see any? I don't think we can see them over the buildings or something. Oh, stop now. What the fuck? There's the moon. There's the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna just paint the camera away from me now. Let her cool down a bit. It sounded like they're up this direction somewhere. We couldn't see them though. We're going up high enough. I'm on a honeymoon with Baron hiding in the closet, waiting for him to fall asleep before I can hide the phones. Some of you people do have me very worried, to be honest with you, especially the people in Ireland that are like only a couple of hours away from me, like that just show up fucking randomly someday. It hasn't happened yet, but I think it will happen at some stage. The longer we're streaming, the higher the odds of it happening. It's fucking cold here now, though. Please. Rabbits munchies. Princess be after you then. You okay? And blame freezing. Darling. The ring will be coming out now next. You hijacked you midstream in the street. You'd be on camera, like. I'd know it's probably you, because like you're after saying it now.
What?
I don't know, like if that actually happened, like the rest of the chat would love it. I don't know if I'd love it as much though. I'm sure somebody in chat will eventually show up someday on stream, because like as I say, anybody in Ireland now, we're only a few hours away from each other, like. And we'll be in your parts of the country at some stage over the summer if we get a good one. I wouldn't come up and say hi. No, I wouldn't mind that, like. I wouldn't mind that at all. People come up and do that, like, but I'm talking about like people showing up in the fucking middle of the night or something, pulling up beside us on the road. I wouldn't mind that, like. I'm always encouraging people, Coffee, to come on the trips with us and stuff. To just show up on the airport and like share a fucking Airbnb with us or something. But nobody ever will, like, or like, do you know what I mean? We're only a few hours away. I'm down to meet up with people, like. I'm only joking when I'm saying like every Friday, so I'm down to meet up with people, like if they're down to do it as well, like. At the end of the day, it's fucking, it's cool for the stream as well to see some people in chat. Like they've only met a couple of people from chat now at this stage, and there's a lot of you, like. I said, if we're ever in your part of the fucking world, or you're a part of the country at home, don't be afraid of like coming out and just showing up, or just say it in the chat, like say I'm coming out, like, you know what I mean, if we're down near you, or you just feel like fucking driving down to Wexford someday and he is, you know, just say in the chat, like, you know what I mean, it's as easy as that. So unless it's on the boat, I'm actually afraid of flying. You can take the ferry. I was thinking of doing the ferry to France. Yeah, like if I'm in your part of the country, like sure you're gonna know anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go into that anyway. I'm gonna go into that in Wexford. So it was supposed to be very good last year. I think we were away last year when it was on, right? I think we missed it last year. Were we in? Was that the same time as TwitchCon is on? I think so, right? Was that the same time, around the same, is it, what is it, the end of June or something TwitchCon is on? Or end of May? It's the same time that's on in Wexford, right? We're in Portugal, I think. Alright, yeah, I knew we were away for it last year, but we'll definitely go this year, because I say chat will love that. And it was supposed to be really cool last year. Like July, early August. August, I think. Where were we in August? Were we in Germany? Belfast? Am I thinking of a different thing? What's the thing in Wexford? The big, like, Irish fucking music festival, like. Oh, it's the, yeah. I can't, I know the word, but I can't for the life of me think of how to pronounce it. Like. You're in Portugal. Yeah, we missed it for some reason anyway. No, what I'm talking about when we were when we missed the fucking big traditional Irish music festival there in Wexford. We'll definitely go to that this year. Zoom loud. Yeah, that means we've been on an airplane now 20 times in the last, like, couple of years now. So this is our 10th streaming trip now. We've been on a plane 20 times now in the last couple of years. Yeah, you're pretty close. You're bordering. I'm pretty sure you're there, right? They would not in border each other. walks. You got a dog, sir? Show you a fine dog. I already know what you're going to say to her next though. No. She's only the cats. Can't take them for walks. How do you afford all the travel? Are you rich? Like the max travel twice a year? I'm not rich by any means. I'd be making way more money even doing a minimum wage job. But it's because I have the free time to do it and chat support to do these things. That's how I do it. I'm far from fucking minted. After like every trip that we've been on, there's literally like not like I've probably about €50 left in my bank account, I'd say at most. And that's being honest with this chat. Like, I'm not lying to you. Everything, all the donations go back into the streams, and I don't lie to you about that. Like, it won't cover rent. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be at the stage even now that I could cover rent. I'm just lucky enough to be able to live at home back in Ireland. Like, the fifth wheel on the first day. You can blame tourists for taking the hardly ain't even scared of tourists at this rate. I'm getting a bit worried myself now. Tourists been coming in here for years. As I said, I've never seen this about the compliments. I live with friends. No, I live at home with my mum. I live with my mum. No, I probably wouldn't be able to do this if I had to pay rent in the place. I mean, still not at that stage yet, and we're doing it for 3 years, so like I couldn't like recommend you like trying it if you had to depend on it. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I know what it's like working, like, you know what I mean? I did it for a fucking long time. You're living week to week, right? Couple of weeks off and you're nearly back to square one. Run far and run, yeah. Left the hideout. She's definitely on the piss with true feelings come out, yeah. That's what I said as well. Chilling night in Greece. Now we were out for the whole day there, and then we walked back and we've been chilling here in the apartment. We've been live 12.5 hours now. Horse being in the cider. How long, chat? How long have we been live since we got here? How many hours? Like 30, I want to say 30, like 35 more in the 3 days we've been here. Yeah, I was lucky enough to be able to give this a go, like, you know. But yeah, it's hard, like, don't get me wrong, fucking the working life ain't for fucking everybody, and it ain't for me. Like, I did it for long enough to know that. I was kind of at this stage, like, where I was saying I'd rather do nothing than fucking work a 9 to 5 anymore. And then COVID hit, and I moved back home, and somebody suggested I give this a go, and I used to just go out and walk the dog and bring chat along. Used to start off on just an old selfie stick and fucking me phone, the phone that I had, which was an old shit phone, like, and I used to only have like maybe 2-3 people watching for the first like maybe 6 months to a year, and then it slowly started creeping up, and you know, it's getting to the stage now where maybe I could say I'm making a living off it, like, you know what I mean? maybe by the end of this year I could say that for sure. Like, still couldn't, like, do you know what I mean? As I said, a 9 to 5 will still pay you more money, but you don't have your own time. You know, that's the greatest thing streaming has given me, is it's given me own time. As you said, you couldn't travel twice a year because you're working all the time. You wouldn't get off fucking work to do it, and I was the same as well. I was lucky to get away once a year. But like, since we've been away, this is our 10th trip now in like under 2 years, like, doing streaming. And it's because of everybody's support, like, you know, and we have a lot of good equipment there for streaming and stuff now that we've built up from having nothing, like, at the start, basically, you know. But yeah, it's a grind, don't get me wrong. Like, I did 2,000 hours like last year, like, which is more hours than you do in a year of a 9 to 5, right? If we were doing it by the hour, I'm probably only making a couple of euro an hour, like, do you know what I mean? Maybe 4 or 5 euro an hour at most, like, our pinnacle, like, and when we're doing really well, like. But like, it's getting to the stage where if we like kind of double the size of the channel, then I can say I'm actually making a living off it, like. But at the moment, all the donations and stuff are still going back into the stream, and that's what you kind of have to do, like. We work too much anyways these days. Not like you know, Coffee have been saying this to chat for a long time, that your time is more important than any fucking money on this planet. Like, I'm way happier doing this with way less money. I'm not saying everybody can do this way, but I'm telling you, chat, if you look hard enough, you'll find a way. And it will, sometimes it will just drop in your lap, like, and it's a surprising thing, like. Don't waste your life away just working, like, and I'll say that to everybody in the chat, like, you need to spend your own time to yourself. Like, we only have limited time on this planet, like, and nobody knows when that time stops. So, like, there's nobody on their deathbed that said, I wish I worked more. Do you know what I mean? There's nobody on their deathbed that ever said that. The time you have on this planet is finite, and when you work for somebody, you're selling that time to that person. You start looking at things that kind of way, you're like, is it worth what I'm doing? And that's kind of the conclusion I came to. That I didn't want to just spend my life living in this constant cycle of basically struggle. I'd rather do, as I said, I'd nearly rather fucking do nothing than do that, like. And it's got to the stage like that with a lot of people now. Like, a lot of people will, you know, give good appearances, and they'll look up, they'll let on like they're doing well, they're working the job and stuff, but most people are getting by week to week, like, you know. Nobody's going to have a pension when they're older. Nobody in our generation is going to have a pension. Auto-enrollment pension is coming later this year in Ireland. Auto-enrollment, but it's just like, but nobody's going to afford to have a pension nowadays. Like, I'd be surprised now if anybody in the chat, like, under the age of 40 actually has a pension now. Because I sure don't, like. I don't have any savings, like, you know what I mean? As I said, like, everything goes back into the stream, and I don't lie when I say that to you. It's like, I spend, like, pretty much every penny I get putting it back into it, like. I work in human relations. Can't control free time, yeah. No, it was kind of like, it worked out for me, like, you know, but I'm not saying that's the path for everybody. But the path definitely isn't working your whole life. I know that for sure. last country in the EU to set it up as per usual, really. Yeah, we're always behind on anything like that. I had to work 12 days straight for having to take a day off sick to make up for it. Scandalous, like, you know what I mean? It's borderline slavery, like, you know what I mean? And then what do most people do with their days off if they're working a full-time job? You want to do nothing, right? You want to fucking rest because you're fucking wrecked from working all week. You have no time to yourself then at all, like, you know? When you come home in the evenings after work, all you want to do is have some food and go to bed, like, you know? The weekends, all you want to do is chill and fucking, you know, relax. And then you do nothing then, like, you know what I mean? It's just that constant cycle, like. No, everybody needs to rest sometimes, but, like, that's the cycle with work, like, your weekends aren't even time to yourself, like, really. Your weekends just recovery from the week you've had in work. And then it's back to the same shit again next week. Yeah, if they did that to me, right, we're going to even get coughing all over everybody. Season center, 4 days, 10-hour days for the 4 days available potentially. Like, none of your own time now. Oh, who's this? I can't even see it now. Who's the raid? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Holy shit, who is that? I can't see it. It's behind the chat. Key Whiskey, thank you very much for the raid of 335. Jesus Christ. Kira raid, thank you very much for the raid, Kira. Thank you very much. Kira, I don't know. Is it Kira? Am I saying it right? Or is it Kira? First or second? The Raven. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're here in Athens in Greece. We're just chilling here. It's 12:30 at night here. We've been live for like 12 hours, 40 minutes today. We were out exploring Greece again today. We were up on Mount Lycabettus. We've been here for 3 days now. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? I'm the Baron. We do IRL here and nothing but IRL. We did 2,000 hours of IRL. Thank you very much for the follow last year. We're planning to do even more this year. If we're not, this is our 10th streaming trip around Europe. Kira's been exploring Europe for a month straight. Where is she now? Where is she now? IRL streaming. Where is she now? Prague. Oh, very nice, very nice. We're in Athens now. This is our 10th streaming trip. When we're back in Ireland, we go exploring all the castles and beautiful coastlines and beaches and woods, and we go out camping and hiking, and you'll get to meet Kana when we go home as well. Kana is the real star of the show here. She doesn't get to travel with us, but Kana is the real star of the show here. There's a lot of love for her when we come back. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope I describe myself well to you. It's late at night here, we've had a long day, but welcome in, everybody. She's from Malta originally. Have you been there? I actually have been to Malta and I absolutely loved Malta. I've never heard Kira before, I don't think, and we're always looking for people doing IRL. She's from Malta, that's really cool. I've been to Malta, yeah. I was in Malta for a week. That was one of our first few streaming trips. I was in Gozo a few times. Have you been as well, Coffee? That's deadly. Yeah, it's lovely. We were in Gozo. We were in. We went to the Blue Lagoon. We did basically the whole island. Like, it was deadly. I loved Malta. Malta's been one of my favourite places so far. Probably Malta and the Algarve in Portugal are probably my two favourite places so far. Athens is pretty cool, but it's a European city. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of it is like just fucking apartment blocks, streets up and down. It's actually quite cold tonight. I'm sitting here in a blanket and everything. But like the sights and stuff in Athens. Has she been to Athens yet? Has she been to Athens? She probably has if she's been exploring for a month. Yeah, it's quite chilly here now. Humidity is high for here, eh? Yeah, we've been exploring around Athens here. We've been to the Acropolis, so we've been all to the main points, the Temple of Zeus, and all in around the city and stuff, all the big places, the Olympic Stadium. We did a lap around it yesterday. We were up on the top of Mount Lycabettus there today, and then we went over to the Green Park of Athens, which has the big statue of Athena and stuff in it, which is pretty cool. And we're going out to the islands now tomorrow. We're going to go out to one of the islands now tomorrow. Aegina Island is the plan for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Will one of the mods link me Kira's channel? Just like DM me Kira's channel, because I have to follow her as well. Like I don't think I've ever heard of Kira. Like, I'm surprised I haven't, because I'm always looking for people. We're always looking for people to like raid and stuff that do IRL as well, because there's not many of us doing it, right? Aegina, Aegina. You know, missus. You know what a missus. $4,262. The plan is to go to Croatia now next. We've been to Romania. We were in we went to Dracula's castle for Halloween there. Not last Halloween, but the previous one. And then for the Halloween just past, we were in Derry in Northern Ireland, which is actually the biggest Halloween festival in Europe. I didn't. It was like, chat even said don't pay that much for it. It was like €7 for a little tiny bottle of it today, so I was like, no. And chat said you're probably not going to like it anyway. It's a very acquired taste. But that was up on the Sky Bar today on top of the mountain, which is just, it's overpriced anyway. I love USA. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. A big shout out to Kira for the raid, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Yeah, so we're here in Greece at the moment, all the new followers and the raiders, but you love Ireland. Has she been to Ireland, yeah? Has she been to Ireland, yeah? Alright, Doris. I can't, like, stop. It was embarrassing me and then embarrassing you now in a minute. At this point. So it was a fennel licorice flavour, you like it or you don't, yeah. It was like fucking €7 for fucking a 200ml bottle up on top of the mountain. So we're like, don't pay that for it. Nope. You got me wrong. I haven't got you wrong. I get the point. You don't care for it. That hurts. Why does it hurt? Like, you've been going on about it now for about an hour, like. I'm not trying to be careful. I feel the same whenever I see Matthew McConaughey. Thursday needs some sleep. It's probably like 2 o'clock or something with Thursday. It's 12:30 at night, yeah. We're gonna have this smoke and then I'm gonna love you and leave you and anything. And hopefully the weather is good tomorrow. If it's raining, I might leave the islands the Sunday, like, and just fucking take the day off tomorrow or something, or just chill here or something. If it's raining, you don't go to the island if it's raining. Cheers. Owen Wilson's. Wow. Wow. How long were our last two VODs? They're going up on 13 hours, or how are you 13 hours by the time you finish this? What? There's a VOD here from earlier for 2 hours and 38. Oh yeah, that's when it effed up on top of the hill. That's when it just randomly effed up on top of the hill, right? Hard effed. Well, you can see there we're coming up in 13. Where's the past videos? 10 hours 44, so, and 10 hours 44 the first day, 12 hours 39 yesterday. So what's that? I'm not losing track now. So 11, 13, 24, and 13. 37 hours in the first 3 days. It's not bad going. 37 hours in the first 3 days we've been here. Need to do with a day off after that. You're singing songs now. Singing song lyrics now, okay. 12 plus today, no early VOD. It's 37 hours the first 3 days. What we'll be doing Sunday. The plan is to probably go out to the island tomorrow, T. I'll probably, like I'm saying, I'm going to take it out. I'm not going to really, like, I'd say I'm going to go out to the island now tomorrow. And we're probably going to stay out there for the night. And then come back the next day on the ferry, like, get to explore the island properly for a day or two. It's like, it's only 13 kilometers across, so we could literally walk the whole island, like. You could do both coastlines, you know, do over to one side one day and then back the other way the next day, the south side. They start of 8 LGS. I'm sure you should always watch back the VODs, and I'll have to save them all though onto YouTube as well now. That's what Irish do when we drink. Are you drinking? I think you're more fireworks behind it. Yeah. I can see him though. Why is there just why is there fireworks going off in Athens? Can anybody tell us that's from Athens? Can't watch all your red VODs. What do you mean? You watched a fucking load of VODs. You watched the most VODs of anybody last year. You had to have, because you had more hours of view time than we did hours. No, I lurk live. But sure, that doesn't make any sense. How did you have 2,400 hours then last year or something? Twitch lying. Or the number scuffed on that. Yeah, I'm always lurking, but still, that doesn't make any sense, like. So you didn't watch VODs then last year, is what you're saying? How the fuck would how did it add up to 2,500 hours then? How was it saying you had that watch time last year? No, he hasn't been. He hasn't been. Some people can't take it, right? Like, and if they can't, I'm not gonna go chasing them or anything. You know what I mean? This isn't about any one person in the chat, and it never will be, like. I don't think I even said anything that bad to him, Rachel, did I? I just checked him, like, a little bit. a gaming stream I watch when you're out live. Yeah, but it said on my channel, like, so it's weird. No, it doesn't matter, because, like, I've told you before that I literally banned the biggest supporter here on the channel in the first, like, few months that we had. Like, I think he's still one of the top subbers on the channel. Like, he had over 300 subs or something. So, like, it's never going to be about one person or about the money or anything like that. Like, Charlie's a massive supporter here, but, like, if you're saying something I don't like in the chat, like, I'm going to call you on it, like. No, there's no special treatment for anybody here. Like, the same rule applies to everybody, like. And I think I explained myself to him well what I was talking about, like. But Rachel, you don't think I said that too bad there, right? Like, or anybody else in the chat that was there for that, like. I don't think I said anything too bad to him, like. I don't want to get banned. I'm not talking about anybody in the chat at the moment, like. Being banned yet. The ban here is a one-way door, chat. There's not a revolving door here on bans. Like, if you're banned here, unless it's by mistake, you usually stay banned forever. There's no second chances here. If I come to the conclusion that you need to be banned, you're not coming back. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I see that with other streams as well, where they literally do streams where they unban people. I'm like, like, what the fuck? Like, do you really want them people around? Like, and that's the thing. If I didn't want you here, you wouldn't be here, chat. It's as simple as that. I was only joking with you when I said that, though, because I literally thought it was Princess or something doing it after me saying it. You didn't actually really know what was going on there. You only came in right when we were fucking in the shop, like. I honestly thought it was Princess after we explicitly said in the chat, like, don't play fucking alerts while we're in there. I actually forgot to turn it down as well. Yeah, I came into darkness, yeah. And just the noise in the shop, because we were in the shop for about 10 minutes getting the roll and stuff. Yeah, like, I'll say to people as well, like, do you know what I mean? Come back tomorrow. Like, if I think it's somebody that's usually fine in the chat, like, and they're kind of having an off night, I'll usually say to them, like, look, you're acting a bit fucking off tonight, like, maybe come back for the next raid. So you lost their shit at me once for asking if you fell after you fell. Yeah, like, you're gonna have that. Like, I'm gonna lash out from time to time, like, when I'm frustrated. When we're live that much chat, you get every fucking bit of me, like it or fucking hate it. Like, you know, I can't hide who I fucking am in them situations. Like, sometimes chat does fucking get on me fucking weak, like, you know.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Especially when I'm already struggling and somebody asks me to fucking something that's, like, obvious, like. But yeah, I think I'm alright most of the time, though. As chat says by now, I'm feral at times, right? I was a bit feral for a while there yesterday, right? That's why I'm thinking tomorrow, like if I do it tomorrow and I'm fucking wrecked tired, I'm probably just gonna be pissed off at everybody all day. How come I can see Taurus's messages on my TV but not on my phone? I guess I have you up with the two devices. I'm definitely worried now. They'll fucking have pictures up on the wall and the shrine going next. Need an altar in the house. If you don't get cross from time to time, it'd be wouldn't likely be generated. Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like when my life's this long, chat, I'm gonna, like, there's gonna be moments in the day where I'm like struggling and I'm fucking tired and I get cranky or I'm hungry. This, do you know what I mean? This is part of who I am. I ain't gonna try to hide that from people. I'm not currently sitting in camp back in the woods, swapping their belongings. Imagine, like, somebody could do it now while we're away, right? Getting the DNA. Don't take Brooke wherever you do, Coffee. Leave Brooke there, please. You can't take Brooke. Brooke is the biggest treasure in that camp. You can take anything else you want. So, as long as you leave Brooke there, we can rebuild. You can take everything else. Brooke is the totem of the whole camp. Yeah, less likely to bush to their feelings and just more matter of fact. Yeah. Yeah. I could never, like, that's sort of, like, hated about some jobs, like, you're expected to be fake in work, right? You know what I mean? You're expected to be fake, like you have to put on a front, like when you're working some of these jobs, like, I just, you know, it just fucking kills me doing that. I am who I am, as Popeye would say, right? I am what I am. Will tell you about yourself, okay, will I? That way, bro, and myself on the migration series is great crack. I think it's part of being Irish a bit. Right? But everybody, like, it's just, there's not a person in the world that doesn't have their bad days, like, right? You know, we can't all be fucking, we can't all be happy-go-lucky all the time. She's taking some of the heat for me now, Coffee. That's why I'm just, like, letting it happen. Had your chance, yeah. Luna's just taking the heat. Gen X and military don't tend to like people at work. I'm here to do a job. If you're a good worker, probably might like you. If you're not, I call you out for it. Might be why you tend to become supervisor and then seem to get stuck there. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense though, right? Like, in that line of work, it's very different, like. It's very, like, military work is very by the book, right, Jack? Like, everything is, like, expected to be all in order, everybody doing what they're supposed to be doing, and then everybody isn't. They have to be checked out of. Gen X there too. Quick crying kid to get work. Gen X here. Do Jack. Realize different quick crying. Get to work. Oh, quick crying get to work. Yeah. No, people nowadays are expected to not have dreams anymore, like, and to just like live in that constant cycle of work, like, you know, for their whole life. Because that's what work is, chat. Like, it's the killer of dreams. Like, you know, you give up on everything you ever hoped for. You think that's what's gonna get you there, but then you realise, oh yeah, it's not really getting me fucking anywhere. And that's one thing that will never die, chat. It's one thing that will never die. Is people's dreams, right? They'll always fucking have them. We are kindred spirits. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning here now. For fuck's sake. Oh, you know, by now I'm quite stubborn as well, right? So when it comes to the thing. Another great day for sure it was a good one. Another 13-hour. I'll see, I'll wake up tomorrow and see what way the weather is and how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling too wrecked, we might just fucking chill out tomorrow or something and fucking take a day off and just do a few hour streams or something. If it's going to be wet, we might leave it till Sunday, like. So, you know, if we're live earlier, we're probably not going to the island, or if we're live in the afternoon sometime, we're probably out on the island. But I should probably go to bed if we have any chance. You know what I mean? By the time I actually wind down now, it's going to be at least another hour or so.
Thank you, Baron, and thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for another amazing day here. And thank you all so much for the support. The list is too long to go through everybody, but you all know who you are, and thank you all so much for the love. And we're fucking 38% the way up to the goal. Like, the support has been fucking flowing in since we've been here. Probably our most successful trip that way so far. And it's been coming from all angles, so thank you all so much for the support and the love, chat. And we'll see you tomorrow, probably one way or another. We'll see you tomorrow one way or another at some stage. If it's later in the afternoon, we'll probably be out on the island. If we're live a bit earlier, we'll probably be here because the weather's not looking great. So I think Sunday and Tuesday, when I was looking at, are supposed to be the best days. And we've done like over 37 hours now in 3 days. If that doesn't wreck somebody, I don't know what will. But saying that, I might just wake up in the morning, get the train out and fucking we'll be out on the island. But thank you all so much again, chat. We're gonna raid out, seeing when we still have a load of yous there. And will I do it myself for a change once? I'll save you the hassle. I have the other phone here. Will I have a look myself, see who will send people over to a rare a rare barren raid. It was live. Is it showing me that? Go into that. There's a few people live. I tell you who we're going to send you over to, because we haven't raided Bliss in a while, I don't think, right? Bliss is just gone live, I think, so we're going to send you over to Bliss chat. Luna was already after saying that, I didn't even see his. Love yous all chat, thank yous all again for the support, and we'll see you tomorrow at some stage. You might be out on Island, you might be out on Aegina, so we're not out there tomorrow, we'll be out there someday. I'll see you soon, chat. I'll see you all soon. Go over and show Potential Bliss some love, Danny some love, because he always shows plenty of love for us, so I'll see you all later. Love yous lots, chat. I'll see you in the morning. See you later. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Is it raining out now, or did it do it? Have a good night. Is it good? What? Is it raining? Raid is going, okay. It's running, alright. We have another few seconds here, yeah. See you tomorrow, hopefully. We'll be out on the island. If not, we'll be chilling here for the day and taking a chill day for a change. Timer, yeah. You press enter, it takes 30 seconds. It doesn't give me an option here on the creator dashboard, like it's just, I see it now, it's cancelled, it's counting down here. It's like 40 seconds left. Yeah, hang around, show Danny some love. I think he's just after going live. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Get some sleep. It's been a long day again. I think it's a minute or so. It's like 15 seconds now. Stick around for the ride. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. See you later. Have a good one. And thank you all for the support again. I'll see you later, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye. Raid complete.
Your name is so hard to read. Drifty Barbecue, welcome in. How you keeping, man? I'm keeping. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I freaking miss it. Love you, bro. Seriously. We all freaking love Baron here. I genuinely need like more time in my life lately. I wish I ever since. I've seen him travel to different countries and different areas, and he really does a lot of incredible streaming. So if you guys like IRL and you want to support one of the only 2 IRL streamers I know from Ireland, definitely 100 million % drop a follow on the 88th beer and stat.
Following the lead.
Tired after another long day in Athens.
Following the lead.
What? Greece? Dang. That sounds sick, dude. Oh, man. I'm going to have to watch some of that VOD, actually. I have always wanted to go to Greece. I used to watch Andy Milonakis stream a lot, and he has heritage in Greece, and his family that live in Greece. So he went to Greece on Twitch, live streaming it a couple times. Oh, it's so beautiful there. Holy shit. Wow. We need a Baron and Bliss meetup and Terra. I know, right? Dude, hanging out with Baron would be so chill. But yeah, I guess since I already asked you about your stream, I feel comfortable introducing myself properly. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Baron. Ooh. I'll have to look up that island. Because I know some of the islands out there are like unbelievably beautiful. But hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles. Right down here is the Santa Monica Pier from Grand Theft Auto. And we're about to walk through the 3rd Street Promenade, which is like a fancy area with like Rolex stores and stuff. Maybe I'll never ever Okay, let me try that again. Don't we love to repeat ourselves every single time? Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream today. We're streaming in sunny Los Angeles, on Santa Monica Beach, and Venice Beach territories. I'm currently walking through this fancy mall where they have like Rolex stores and all kinds of different stores that I'm never ever going to be able to
Twitch
afford
tabs
anything at.
snapping, what?
But I'm here.
You're still live? How am I still live? What?
Today's kind of like a
Started a new VOD? What the fuck?
Man, I can't thank you enough for the raid. Especially because I didn't have anything crazy planned. Like, so if you guys are curious,
What?
I'm a full-time IRL streamer.
Did it not even, like, did it not write out? Like, how would fuck just end the current one?
Over a year and a half non-stop.
Will it, can I write again? Can I write and do a second write?
I also have a job on the side.
Like, what? How did that happen? I've never seen that happen before. I didn't actually end the stream here. But
Yesterday we went to this like 85.
I was looking at this. I was looking at Andy's stream. I was talking to him. I was trying to listen to what you said.
So nice.
I just came back and saw it all right. Can you rate them again?
Usually I plan like a whole week's worth of shit to do, and I get everybody like, give everybody like the knowledge.
If you like, what the fuck is going on? It's gonna take a fucking minute and a half. I don't know. How do you do a quicker chat? It doesn't give me an option there. But I just gotta do it again in there because it'll be funny. It's a good thing I didn't get fucking naked or anything. I hope it didn't send out another alert now to people. In the settings. I shouldn't have said that. See like that's what I see now. Like, so, I'm not showing you that. That's what I see now, like, I see the countdown on the thing, like, but like it doesn't give me an option to just like start it immediately, but he's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? I almost lost, oh no, I hope that's not gonna fuck up people's streaks now. Uh-oh. Oh no, Smooth Stone might lose his fucking streak now, hope not. Smooth Stone's on like 140 or something, the raid's gonna go out now. They would have said there's